strange things, including a new party member, a paladin by the name of Gar. Gar the Pilgrim, to be exact. Currently, the ship that you arrived on was crashed at the landing point. Gorgon stayed behind to fix it, and you guys are making your way along the way up the coastline to try and rescue the crew of the Eskimo, another vessel that went down on the east side of the continent, the island. Perhaps it's a continent. Who knows? You guys don't know the full depth. But yes, so you were currently making your way up the beach. Along the way on the beach, you discovered several strange objects, including a couple shipwrecks. Other than that, I think you talked your way out of a lizardfolk ambush, and that's where I think we left off. Was that the last thing?
We found some shipwrecks. Like the very last thing that happened was that big hermit crab.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So party. It is. Now I had a question to the general party.
I liked it.
Okay. I know Beard was doing that. Beard, you were tracking your rations, weren't you?
Do you want us to track rations?
Well, I was making survival checks too, because you said as long as we walk along the coast, we only need to make survival checks for foraging because we're just following the coast. Was what you said.
Yes, that is correct.
So
completely to track this.
Ooh, I was still doing that.
Here's the thing. Do people in D&D actually find this aspect enjoyable?
No.
Because I have no idea or no problems turning it on or off.
I mean, the only time where it can be enjoyable is if we run out and now we're panicking, having to find a source of food and start to devour each other. But other than that, it's just a number thingy.
I still
for
find
me,
it enjoyable.
my number of ration is as flexible as the amount of gold I have. It just changes for whatever I need.
As long as it's not like
languages.
Just like your languages.
A repetitive check that we're making day after day.
Can I transform my languages into rations? No, Carl.
Can I eat my languages?
I agree with Benzel, but my suggestion is either make it like per two individuals interest. Like if you're not interested in it, don't do it, and if you are, then do it. Or for story purposes.
Yeah, that is good as well.
Yeah, or
it'd be cool to hunt down an animal or whatever and use it.
Yeah, or if you want people to track it. I mean,
I'm gonna keep doing it because I want to.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not that much work. Just maybe reminding people. I'll definitely start doing it. Like I haven't been doing it because I didn't think about it, but now I'm gonna do it.
So I'm leading the group in terms of
well, again, the last
survival checks, right? So I won't be able to do that. I don't think.
But I do remember Drew saying that we didn't have to do survival checks along the coast because we were just following.
Right. Oh yeah, you're right.
So that's why I was still doing survival checks, was just to get food.
Yeah. I would like to graze as well.
Now I want to calculate the amount of food I actually have. How many days have we been on this island? I'm gonna
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, we also went to the Allosaurus, right? So 6. Maybe.
That was the same day as.
Right, it was the same hex. Right.
Yeah.
Didn't go
6.
that far.
Oh well, I'm out of trail rations, I guess.
I mean,
if that's
to be honest,
you started
the pilgrim starts looking delicious.
Purchase a lot of trail rations because I kind of consider that I do the survival thing.
You could eat your sword.
Yeah, or maybe we can just.
Carl, you can't eat empty promises.
I'll just retroactively buy a bunch, and I'll just put myself at 5. There you go. Because Yang would have thought of it.
But then you were over encumbered, and you retroactively failed your swim track and drowned.
Oh,
well, nice.
Beard's not wrong.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
All right, guys. So
Yang died a while ago.
So let's.
Hi guys.
You guys hunted down the demon of hunger and slayed him, but hunger is still a thing.
However, Drew, so are you gonna stay by that? So if we travel to this northeastern hex, like is it like a lower DC survival or no survival, or so because we're still not sure where the Eskimo is?
Sorry, you mean the survival to forage or navigate?
To navigate.
Either. either. I mean, I'm gonna make it.
So you basically with now I think this is writing off a previous knowledge geography that Thorindel rolled, and basically the wreck of the Eskimo has to be along the coast.
So this
that fair to say?
searching method
Right,
is-
but-
yeah.
Sort of
But I
how
was-
shipwreck works.
But I was
Yeah.
more asking, are we making survival checks to gather food, to make our way in the wilderness, like not getting lost, or both? Because I believe last time.
When you're in the jungle, yes, you will need to, or like if you move into one of the forest tiles, yes, you will need to do a survival check for navigation.
I guess just now, while I'm probably going to remember things that you say, should I make 2 survival checks, one for scavenging and one for making our way, or just one with like air quotes higher DC?
Who has the highest survival in the party?
Like I'm going to be
Wait,
assisting him
Denzel?
because I'm preparing that spell.
Oh, the lay of the land, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then 2. Beard, your answer is 2.
I could
Okay.
assist with my fishing, like I have 4 or whatever.
I'm not going to eat your fish.
I also have survival. I could help. I could.
Well, I'm
forage
gonna
as
eat
well.
my fish.
Well, I'm going to slap him out of your hand. So go ahead.
Fun fact, Anna: fish only speak in quotable facts.
Our
So
fish
like when you hear
Did you
the-
know that the most abundant element
Source
in
of
our air is
potassium.
nitrogen?
Is nitrogen?
Did you know that the most evil animal ever is bears?
They are animals, so I can't understand fish. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fish don't have much to say.
Please take this hook out of my mouth.
Where am I?
Yeah, but I probably only hear them screaming because
Yeah.
Yang pulls them out of the
That's
water.
pretty much what I hear in real
Right.
life. That's why I don't fish.
I can't breathe. Anyways.
Cool. All right, party.
Fishing
you may
is
select
barbaric.
your area in which you move.
Northwest.
top,
Follow the. Yeah.
Okay. So let me see there. It looks like you have water in this tile.
Thanks for that, Drew.
Oh no, I'm not on the right layer. That's why it's not pinging.
I'm gonna
Hold on
assume it's this
one
tile
second.
right here.
Yeah, I did my map. Yeah, with the flat. Yeah,
See,
it's.
this
I have
is
to hold
water.
it sideways. No, that's not
There's-
water.
Yeah, 100%.
Luke, shut your filthy paw hole.
You called it a pothole because your dad fucks your mouth.
Yeah.
That's not stream friendly.
Wow.
Sorry, that was a bit. Sorry. That came out. I didn't think about it until after I said
No,
it.
that was
I
great because it
apologize.
took me a second to figure out what you
Yeah.
meant.
That's jungle. This is jungle here,
You are
Jungle is my job.
sick people.
and this is water, and that's coast.
Get on her Thrindle, Matt.
Sorry, is
Oh,
that
sorry, Luke.
that is
No,
coast?
that was gold.
This is coast here.
So that's water, or is it like
This is
no?
what
water.
happens when you live
Sorry,
in
I like
water,
I like
not-
the scribbled M there.
Pencil. So good.
I didn't hear what he said. Damn it!
I know. That's the only reason I like playing with him live is you guys don't rip over his fucking awesome jokes. Benzel
that-
was like saucy as fuck when we were playing live. It was really
yeah,
good.
yeah. I
Well,
didn't
I'm
hear it.
glad it was enjoyable.
I think Benzel's always saucy as fuck. We just can't hear him most of the
I
time.
know.
Ah, see, that's a bummer.
That's why I miss playing 2v2 with him.
You just hear me like
Groaning
sort
and
of,
sighing.
yeah, like blowing up like a balloon,
Russell sounds like
just holding it all in. He sounds
Russell
like air
sounds like
escaping from a balloon.
escaping a balloon. He goes.
My water wasn't filled enough for you.
All right. So, guys, you are walking along the beach. As you're walking along the beach, one of you stops to empty sand from their shoes. Because, there's nothing worse than having sand in your shoes
So true.
on the beach. Some of you are wishing, hey, I wish I brought sandals.
I hate
Uh,
sand. It's
and
so
the DM's
coarse.
wishing that... Bridge?
Yeah.
Can you...
Can you just fillet me a little bit real quick?
That's how I start D&D.
Nice.
Look, this isn't one of Russell's adventures. We can only get laid in Russell's adventures. Everyone knows that. So,
Not true.
as you're walking down the beach, you notice that there is a series of structures built in along the beach side. And you guys see the following.
Sorry, did one day pass? Because I forgot that I fell off the hermit crab and took a bunch of damage. Was that one day from the time that we
Yes.
saw the... Okay.
So we found a beachfront resort.
That's what it appears like.
Wow.
We must make a positive impression upon these folk.
Wait, so we...
So
Why don't
Sorry,
you
so
sound
we
surprised
actually
that there's
see-
people here, Gar?
can we? Are there
do
signs
actually,
of
like,
people
assault?
here?
Hold on.
Shit, okay.
I'm moving us to the map. I
Oh,
forgot
they're
a couple
gonna
of
be
your tokens, so.
more undead. It's a true adventure.
No, they're pirates. Undead pirates. Da-da-da-da.
The map doesn't look as bright and sunny.
No, it's so I guess you guys, the last tokens would have most of your
It's a coastline.
yeah. So I'm gonna just take you from the ship crab screen.
Not all maps can be designed by Benzel.
When you
Yeah.
should.
So
It's true. I've got a job and an improv troupe and stuff.
Right?
Wow.
His hand,
Wow,
his
just
handouts.
call
Really?
that
Is that the
Take the
order that
compliment
it goes?
away.
Throwing
third?
Benzel under the bus.
Oh, fucking Benzel!
Oh, you're feisty today, buddy. These roommates of his must really be driving him out the wall. All right,
Right.
boys. Everyone roll Inish.
That's really good.
His handouts are really winged.
I was trying to remember, we were-
You guys gamed with him and he lived with me.
We were ripping on something. Benzel made a really good joke at my expense, but I can't remember it right now. It was really good.
Oh,
Oh,
he
I
told
was
me.
making
When
fun
we
of-
were being Oh wait, if you remember it, you said.
No, I didn't. I remember I made fun of the podcast, and you were like, "At least you recognize for what it is," or something.
You said
Oh!
something like, it's
Yikes.
like, yeah.
Matt.
Am I missing anyone off the initiative order?
I mean, I'm not saying I disagree, but I mean, come on, it's hard.
It's more of an insult against Beard anyway because he does all the
Oh, I
work.
forgot to upload one photo. Okay. So as you guys approach, though, one thing you do notice is that there is a skull totem, and they're kind of placed around the beach resort, facing outward. So
Nice
as you
cool flag.
approach, there's it's a stick with a reptilian skull through it, and there's white paint on the skulls, and they're forming kind of a barrier around this place.
Oh,
I think-
racist.
I think the Rindle got. I think it was
Oh, barely.
at 20 on his history for the White Claw.
No, that was linguistics.
Okay, so we wouldn't know if this was their sigil. Fine.
Nope, but you guys can basically figure
Like
that
safe
out.
to assume. Yeah.
All right, I'm sorting you. Gar, you go first.
Gar will do a knowledge. This is something new. We haven't seen these skull things before, right?
Okay. Yes, you have not. You encountered one in the jungle
Knowledge,
when you were wandering around before you met the party.
knowledge religion. See if I can get any new information.
Okay. Was that your 7? Was that the 11?
Yep.
No, you're not sure if this is religious. Like, it may or may not be religious. Like, a lot of primitive cultures worship silly things. But
Alright.
you're not sure what the exact nature of this devotion is.
Do I have time to lay on hands, Anna?
Yes, you do.
If
There's
I
always
say,
time for that.
I feel we may be in some danger soon. Gar,
I mean, do you like reach over to her? Anna doesn't let you touch her.
oh wait, yeah.
We learned today in first aid that you should identify yourself and let people clearly know what you're doing before you try
Yeah,
to
no, you can just reach over and fucking grab me, person I haven't talked to.
literally
really
did
yet.
first aid.
Wait, yeah, no, I'm out of line here.
Paladins are very handsy.
let me try this again.
Let me touch you there.
Don't worry, you're not a choir boy.
Make sure you
Um,
flop your tongue around while you.
No, let me. Can I retro? Like, can I take that back? I don't want to be the groper. I gotta roll.
Yes,
Yes, you may take
You're taking Les's mantle.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to make the executive call. Yes, you can take it back.
Erased from my mind.
I want to roleplay this guy carefully.
Second
Yeah,
day,
because
and
your
he's
last
already,
lawful good fighter lasts so well.
yeah, it's the second
Did
day,
alright.
and
Yeah,
Gar's
he did
already
alright.
showing his true colors.
Those pedo vibes are just coming on.
Well,
What kind of if
Alright.
memory serves, like when we met you, I think I asked you like one word. I don't even think we've properly introduced yet. I mean, I imagine we know each other's name, but that's about it.
Yeah.
So he sees that you're hurt, though. Is that what is?
Yeah, I mean, I'm slightly hurt. I'm not missing HP.
Yeah. I'll just pass up my turn with a move.
Where
instead
do
of
you lay
healing.
hands on? Why don't you just talk?
oh my.
Need to get a good grip, so
You didn't say it right. Just say, "Oh my!"
Anna, your hips are very bony.
It's because I don't get it.
yeah, we can keep going. Yeah.
So Drew, can I get a description of like what these buildings kind of look like?
Sure. So I didn't throw the site view layer on. So all of these buildings are like the walls are half walls. So it looks like you can step up right into them. There's wooden poles holding up what looks like dried palm leaves that are holding thatched roofs. And inside you can see a collection of different things. The quote-unquote ruins, even though it looks like it's in amazing shape, seems to be untouched.
Sorry, you said ruins? You mean like?
Well,
these-
I put it in quotes. Like
Okay.
it looks like it looks pristine. Like everything looks intact, but it is oddly quiet.
Old with disuse? Does it?
Sorry, what was that, Pencil?
Old with disuse? I
No,
disagree.
it
said
does
it looks
not.
pristine, so it doesn't look like people have been here. So they're sort of like,
There's kind
so
of an
so and
eerie
sorry, they're
perfection about it.
they're all open to the air. There's no
Yes.
like big solid wall. Okay, weird. Anna will ask Roa if she smells anything. She has scent,
Oh,
so
No, anything. What's range?
30 feet, I think, for most scent. And then it's like downwind is like double or something.
The wind's blowing in from the sea, and she just says, "All I smell is the ocean air."
Okay, is this chest here?
Yes, it is.
Perfect.
Anna will look at spell. No, I'm not gonna open it. Not in its direction.
You get the slingshot.
I'm not that party fodder.
And Anna will go
Where's our rogues?
30. And yeah, I'm just gonna move not so far and like is it metagamey if I take the equivalent of like a defensive action, or will you not let me? Like I imagine Anna's
Go
just
for
like
it.
cautiously walking into this place, if that makes any sense.
Grindle.
Like she's looking around, she's trying to keep her guard up.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw down. So the skulls you said were reptilian.
Correct.
They are obviously the lizard folk.
You think that's a fair assumption, given the information you've seen? You
Now,
haven't seen any lizard folk.
does this seem sort of like the edge marking of it? Well, I can't really ask you that.
You can
I'm
if
gonna
you roll
speculate
a check.
out loud to the group. I can't tell if this is perhaps a marking of a territory or if they perhaps did it to ward off whoever was once here. But why would they use lizard folk skulls in that case then? Wouldn't it be more sensible to use the people who were here?
I did apparently pick up knowledge nature at some point. Can I make that roll to see if the lizard folk would do that, or is that more of something else? I think I did make history on the lizard folk last session, so I don't know if.
I'm going to tell you already that nature won't work on the lizard folk.
Okay.
So local?
You can give
Is
that
it
a go.
humanoid?
Somebody say knowledge.
Beard? Isn't that
Local.
what it is? Humanoid for local?
Yes.
Suck
So
my
the
dick.
sorry, what was the exact question, Benzel, about the lizard folk?
Why they would put up the skulls like this?
You think that you think that they're primitive, and you know that in a lot of primitive societies, what they'll do is they'll set up totems to either tell a story or serve as kind of like a marker or a warning. You think the fact that they're facing out, and if you look at, you find basically two markers that kind of form a semicircle. As you look across the beach, you can see more, and all of the skulls are facing outward. It looks like a
To
warning.
ward things away from this place, sort of.
Correct.
All right.
That would
Okay,
be your estimate given the knowledge of primitive cultures.
Okay.
The thing you're walking by is a lobster trap, Thurindle.
Okay. I will also walk through here. How about I'll throw down a detect magic.
You detect a lot of magic. So the strongest field that you're getting is... Oh, you have to do a spellcraft for that, don't you?
It depends on what I'm trying to accomplish. If I'm like sort of identifying, I'll throw down a spellcraft. Here you go.
So you know this area has very powerful conjuration magic, and conjuration spells cast in this area the wild magic rules don't apply to them, and in fact the spells are lengthened for double duration of time.
Holy snapping!
It is emanating from what looks like a normal everyday table in the center of the room here, or in the center of the hut here.
I've never sensed magic like this before.
And that's your turn, Schveltna. Luke, you're on mute.
He's just whispering.
Mutaro.
Sveltna is the darkness.
What did Anna point out to me?
The chest that's sitting right here.
Okay, I'm going to look at Leslie and nod towards the chest and walk over and do a perception.
Okay.
Is it locked or trapped?
With a 14, you don't think it's locked or trapped.
All right, I'll just try and open it then.
Okay, roll a reflex save.
Saw that coming.
Wah wah.
11.
All right. As you open the chest, you notice a kind of a purple sheen around it flash as the glowing bits strike you. I want you to roll a d100, please.
Oh, this is never good.
No.
I got my glowing.
I would have
bits
just
on me.
rathered straight damage. Now I'm going to be fucked. 46.
Okay. You're sprayed with... you're not sure what the hell hit you, but where you were hit... you're glowing a bright yellow, and you are emitting 30 feet worth of light.
Oh, jeez.
But it was purple that was on the chest?
Correct.
Okay.
So it looks like there's a large discharge, as everyone can see this, as Schveltna opens the chest. It basically happens as, like, at first you think the lid's stuck, and as when you heave it, you notice it looks like it was sealed together by magic that had long faded, and as you separated the two sides of the chest, the big, kind of like a nova of light erupted around you. Inside the chest, you find some old-looking robes.
Permanently glow.
Glowing robe.
Can I do a craft clothing check to see like what the condition of the robes are and how much they'd be worth?
You have craft clothing.
I have craft clothing.
You may do a craft clothing check.
I think it would be like tailoring, right?
I'm going to allow this.
I'm just saying what the word.
The profession would be, yeah.
Yeah, it would be tailoring.
7.
Oh, they're old, man. You don't know. These things have gone out of style. They're old.
What colors are they?
They look like a pretty...
Just like dark colors, bright colors.
No, they're kind of in the middle. They're kind of like a beige linen.
So if you have to go to the office.
Yeah, I'll start gathering these guys up.
Okay, Yang.
I'm gonna head over to Thrindle after.
I guess I'll just move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll try to, because apparently there seems to be nobody. I guess I'll just throw in a perception, see if there's any signs of life anywhere. And I got a 22 apparently.
Yang, one thing you've noticed being on this island is it's very full of life. There's a lot of birds making a lot of noises, weird lizards. Anna in her foraging has found all sorts of like seafood and crustaceans, especially some like lobster and shrimp in tidal pools. This area seems quiet, like oddly quiet.
I'm going to say, it's quiet. Too quiet.
Do you want to do anything else, Yang?
Maybe I guess I'll double move. 1, 2, 3. Is there doors anywhere, by the way?
No, you just basically step up and in.
Open
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
4. I guess I'll just go in that room. Yeah, that's it.
You enter a small, what looks like tropical hut with several beds around, and there's bookshelves at the end of the room, and it looks like there's little reading stools overlooking the ocean. Leslie.
Yes. Is there any way to get in the house that's in front of me and stop me?
You walk into it. Like there's no door. Like there's no walls. These
Oh,
are like,
Yeah, the walls are all like
These are-
really short.
I guess I'll just go in.
there's actually no walls. Like it's like just imagine it's like a step.
It's all beams, right?
Pardon?
Oh, like it's okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like
Like-
an open air gazebo.
Yeah, open air.
almost.
It's just beams,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and
Um,
as you step in, like you notice that like the sun's very pleasant here. You can feel the wind off the sea. The sound of the ocean lapping against the shore is quite refreshing.
Leslie says there
And
must have
where
been
you see grass, it's actually sand.
sand. Les says there must have been some kind of civilization here before settlement. Knowledge local. That's not really a use all. It would be more knowledge history, eh? Well, I rolled
Yep.
a 14 perception check just to look around the inside of this building, see if there's anything in here of use.
As you enter this building, you notice that there's a bunch of kegs lying around. A bunch of them have stuff written in them in Old Common.
Leslie will call out, does anyone speak Old Common?
You remember from previous adventures, if you do a linguistics check, you can try and figure out the language.
Might as well. 19.
Yep. So you kind of mouth the word over and over again until you can see some of them saying things that you recognize. Like this one, like a bunch of them have written on them empty, but some of them say things like vodka, rum, tequila.
Les will start taking out bottles, empty
They're
bottles.
not bottles. They're bare. Oh,
No,
sorry.
he's
There you go.
got bottles. Les will start filling bottles of different alcohols.
I meant to look this up, but someone can do this for me while it's not their turn. Can alcohol go bad?
I
don't
Some
think
can,
so in real
but
life.
No, in real life.
Some
I
can.
don't think so. If it's not
Generally
exposed to the
not.
air, then no.
I think it would be over time though, because like, yeah, this booze is
Not
old.
stored properly. It might not be so
Yeah,
great.
it could also
but,
get. It could
Oh
also
well,
just
these
get a
things
lot
don't have
stronger.
walls,
Apparently-
right? So it's going to get a
Yeah.
lot of sunlight.
So if they are
So definitely
sealed,
not
if spirits are sealed, they should never go bad in theory.
Could I do a 17 appraise check to see if this stuff is any good?
You notice a lot of, unlike the houses which have haven't decayed and look pristine. Some of these barrels are showing their age, but you can find 2 or 3 of them that do not have any sort of visible just damage over time on them.
I'll take some of that for the party. We'll get some drink on later. Do you want to tell me what kind I got? Like vodka. whiskey,
Roll a
tequila?
d4.
Okay.
Rum, whiskey, vodka,
2.
gin.
You get bourbon.
Oh, very nice.
Gar.
All right. Gar comments. A most suspicious place indeed.
Hello.
Strolling along up behind Yang and using detect evil.
You do not detect any evil except for Schveltna.
Don't sense anything nearby. That's good.
That's your turn? Anna?
Okay, well, Anna will go up to Sveltna, and I guess I'll make a spellcraft check if I can
Okay.
like detect magic on her. I guess to see what happened. 22.
Okay, you're using Detect Magic, the spell.
Mhm.
Roll a d8, please.
Oh,
Sveltna explodes.
6.
You're fine. So you got a 22. The substance that Schveltna has on her is known as mana. It is not a spell in of itself, but mana is like the living residue from spells that have decayed over time. And basically, the magic becomes trapped on the material plane instead of just vanishing into the ether. Do you have Knowledge Arcana to follow that up?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
17.
You suspect it's dangerous, but you don't know why.
Do I know if she can wash it off?
You've only ever heard of it. You've never encountered it nor studied it in any. Like, you've only kind of heard of it. You know, like some people tell of tales where magic has, been around for so long that it creates these areas of, becomes unstable and becomes manifest in the world itself. But with the 17,
Manifest. Get it?
yeah, manifest.
So
That's
yeah,
right.
so Anna sort of like she approaches Sveltna and says, "You're covered in magical residue known as mana. I'm not sure what sort of adverse effects this will have, but it's residue left over from very ancient spells, and they could react unpredictably. It might be in your best interest to wash them or change if you have the ability to do so."
Thriндle.
How you did pretty good on your checks. I'm going to probably inspect as well, just to see if there's anything else we can determine. 29.
So I'm actually looking more. You know that the spell, judging by what was cast on that chest,
Do very good on-
yeah, you're not familiar with mana either, but you've heard of it. Basically, you've heard of it, and your master told you it was dangerous, but did not, for some reason, just either the lesson didn't stick with you or didn't elaborate any further. But you know kind of the same things that Anna does, that it's like is magic that stays in the world too long. You think the device, the with your 29 spellcraft, and Anna, yeah, with your 22, the original spell that was on the chest was
Right,
just
like, I'm
it's a
assuming
whole
that
hurdle
this
spell.
this
Meant-
was like a magic trap that was on the chest, and it was sitting here for so long it like
Yeah.
decayed,
A
basically.
magic lock, yes. You
And
don't
that's
think it was even a
that's the
trap.
thing. It was like the first empire too, so it probably even, it was placed here before the shear. So who
Yeah.
knows what kind of effects that had on
Right.
the trap?
Yep. So it was basically, yeah. That's about all you can tell for now. If the mana is dangerous, or if Schveltna can wash it off, you might have to learn as you go.
Right.
I'm gonna move on to
Oh,
Schveltna. Then.
but sorry, you did say that you don't even think it was a magic trap. Then it was an arcane lock spell, probably.
Yeah,
or like,
apparently. Yeah.
okay, you might be okay then. Maybe.
Perhaps the water or some dirt, maybe, to...
My nipples are inverted. No.
Schveltna, what do you do? I can't hear you if you're talking.
Sorry, does Anna... I guess I'll just ask Anna. Can I just wash this off with water? Do I need anything else?
I don't know. What you need to understand is that even the person who cast the spell didn't intend for this to happen. This is magical decay. Nothing might happen. Maybe something will happen. It would probably be in your best interest to change, but I understand how difficult that may be given the circumstances. But I'd like you to consider that you're dealing with potentially wild magic here.
I do have a second uniform. I'll go change it. Keep us
Anna,
occupied.
Yeah, and Anna sort of like cocks her head to the side, like it's your choice, but
You have a better understanding of magic than I do. If you think it can be harmful, it might be better not to risk it.
maybe
Did somebody
it
say
may,
keep less occupied?
Yeah. So Anna reaches into her basket and lets Roa out. Says, "Go distract Les." She runs.
Les starts rolling
runs
around the
his-
ground playing with Roa.
Yeah, no.
Yay!
Roa like runs
You're
inside with
so
a shell. I imagine Roa like runs up onto the beams near the ceiling and like throws a little shell like over here, so it like click clacks across the floor. It's like, I hear something.
Think Metal Gear
What was
Solid.
that
Oh,
noise?
What
she
was
do-
that?
She doesn't pick up a miniature cane and start dancing.
It's Splinter Cell with a raccoon.
Yeah, she throws my porn mag on the ground. And Les is,
Oh.
She hides in a cardboard box.
So, Schveltna, you're gonna change. Tell me, what do you? Now, this is gonna sound like a weird question, but I'm asking it with a purpose. How do you change? What steps do you take?
I would probably find like some sort of bush or something that I can kind of go into to conceal myself a bit. What parts of my uniform did the purple slime get on?
So right now it's currently a yellow glowing kind of line. It looks like it hit you in a straight line right across the your chest.
Did it go up to my face?
Your face has been spared.
And is it on my backpack?
I'm gonna say no for convenience sake.
I mean, even
All right,
then.
so I'll take my backpack off. I'm gonna leave my face mask on since I don't need to swap that. Actually, it'll be the last thing I swap because I do have a different mask. And then I would probably just start dismantling. I would say top layer to bottom.
All right. So as you take off this uniform, so you take off the uniform. What do you do with it now that it's off?
The uniform that I was wearing, I'd probably toss to the side. I wouldn't want to throw it in my backpack and get the magic shit all over the rest of my stuff. And then I would probably put my new one on and go try and
As
wash
you
the old
throw
one.
down the old uniform, bits of the goo sticks to other bits of the goo, and it bursts up into a flash. Fortitude save, please.
Oh, jeez.
It's not
Oh
going
my
well for
god.
me.
We can make flashbangs and Leslie can finally play Counter-Strike.
12.
You are good. You shield your eyes in time, and you are briefly dazzled, but it looks like that the mana reacted to itself.
Did it have any effect on the clothing that I threw?
It's still got goop on it. You're not sure what you want to do with that at this point.
But like it didn't damage it further?
The clothing?
Yeah, like it's
No.
not all like singed and melted?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I'll change into my new
Change your token.
clothing, and then I already sent through the token. And then I'm going to I would probably call Anna and Thrindle over. Get them to kind of like reassess this goo situation.
Les is like, who the fuck is that?
Oh, that token, you probably dragged and dropped it from Skype, and that's why it has the white border like that.
Don't
Yep.
care.
Drag and drop it from the folder that you saved it to.
This isn't a Benzel campaign.
This is Benzel token. Come on. I think it's all be transparent.
Okay. Yep. So you see Schveltna approaching a new guise.
My god, what picture is that? I can't see.
I'll link the picture.
So, yeah, I would like to... It would be nice to try to research that stuff, but I'm not sure we can really carry it around safely.
I'm going to move on to Yang. Yang.
So, seeing those books and those documents, I guess I'll just try to read them.
So you look at the documents. They're all written in Old Common.
Ah, son of a bitch. It's a shame that Old Common wasn't a fucking language choice when I made my character.
Do you have linguistics?
No. So, I guess.
Linguistics was a choice.
Yeah, sure. So I'm gonna ask Gar, and I'm going to say, I'm going to ask him, Gar, can you reel this Old Common language?
It is not my specialty.
A shame. I guess I'll have to grab somebody else from the party then, or actually, let's just keep on going. Let's keep to make the perimeter safe, as warriors would do. So I'll just keep going. What's in that building?
This building in front of you here, you see more booze casks. You can see a bunch of ropes and lobster traps in the corner, as well as like this one's actually got kind of like nice artwork along some of the woodwork, where they've painted fish on the side of the walls.
Interesting. So where are those? Wait, are there walls at all? Or because I thought
You said there were half walls.
oh, half walls. Okay, so that's interesting. I don't know what if I could roll maybe a knowledge local to try to figure out the significance of those fish, like if it's just decoration that's meaningless, or maybe it's a place where they store fish and that kind of stuff. So
Try it.
here I go.
Yeah, you have no idea.
20, no idea. Okay, so I have no
They
clue.
look pretty.
Oh, they're pretty. Can I roll a knowledge of the arts to a fucking craft painting probably won't help. But anyways, yeah, no, that's I guess if I don't see any. Oh, is that chest a real thing?
Yes, it is.
Then I guess
Remember what happened with the last one.
I know. Can I just like I don't know, maybe try to
Right, the last one was trapped, so this one probably isn't.
well, or maybe it is, but can I open it from
No.
the other side just to
You can
like if-
perception it. Like
I guess I'll do that. And if it explodes, like maybe I'll just go from like open it from a place where I know it's not going to splash.
No,
me in
well,
the
she
face.
didn't.
You weren't listening. There's definitely not a trap on it. I know already.
Okay.
Damn it. You didn't fall for it.
Yang, as you go to reach your hand towards the chest, you notice that there's a purple substance that looks like it's oozed out between the like the lip of the chest and the main part, and it's kind of over time dripped its way down the side.
That is I have an ooze. I can't open it or I'll free him. But yeah, so I guess I'll just tell Gar like that chest also contains what seems to be what covered Sveltna.
Cool.
And
Let's go to Leslie.
yeah, it's my turn.
Leslie. Carl.
I think actually that the Indian food arrived when he.
Gar. We'll go to you then.
I'm assuming.
Most curious place. Is there can I stand on the table and just look around?
As you walk up to the table, you hit something. Like it's like you walk into something. It feels like you walked into a pole. As you do, something flickers into existence, and you see. 1 second. You see another one of these.
Oh.
I'm back. Why is there a tower?
Where is that appearing?
Right in front of you. You walked into it. Like it was right in the middle section of the table. And you hit it smack dead on with your head.
Oh, could I climb it? To look inside?
It's about 6 feet tall. And it's making a very soft humming noise.
Like this, can I use the spellcraft to know if it's magical?
Yes, you may.
It's not a normal humming. It's just it sounds like somebody pondering things like
It's like bird feeders.
You remember that Thrinndle said the last one was magical, and so you assume this one is too.
But no other information.
You think you'd have to open it up.
God, is there any means to open it, like that are visible?
Not that you can see in plain sight.
All right. I'll just alert the party to the thing that's flickered into existence.
Anna.
Can I get my turn, or should I just
Yeah,
wait?
yeah, you should probably go to Carl.
I guess I probably should go to Carl.
I had
Carl.
to sign-
Turn for
I had
you.
to answer the
You know
door.
what? No, we should punish him.
I had
For
to
eating
get-
Indian.
I had to get the door.
You should buy good Canadian food.
Well, fucking
Stop
tell them to show
exporting
up
our food
when it's not
jobs.
your turn, Carl. Like, be considerate, please.
I did tell them that.
Like bacon and maple syrup, Canadian food.
Did you fucking text them what your initiative was? Jesus Christ.
Okay, Leslie.
This town's a bag of shit. Did I see the tower pop up?
Yes.
Where is it? By where is
It's by Gar.
Where the fuck
Gar
is
the
Gar?
bounty hunter.
What do you make of this thing, Gar?
It was most bizarre. It was invisible until I ran into it.
Invisible. That's impressive. Let's roll a good old knowledge arcana of 17.
You remember seeing the other one up on the beach. You remember Thrinndle saying the other one had effects that
It
were...
can control the weather?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. We need to get one of the more talented folk over here to see what this thing does. Maybe it's worth money. Let's appraise it. 25.
Les, you look at... you don't know how much it would... It's hard to price something like this. So this tower is about 6 feet tall, and it seems to be mounted to the floor. Also, it is a magical item, and most people would not pay for it. Like, it would have to be sold on the black market.
Duh.
And it could be potentially dangerous, so you think finding a buyer would be very difficult.
Yeah, that won't stop me. Help me get it off the ground. Just kidding. I'll pass. I need to clean up this shit.
Anna.
What had happened?
It's just messy.
I guess when I see Sveltna come back
There's some all
after changing potentially,
You'd be like, yo, sweet tits.
well, are you? Sorry, I was bringing my plate downstairs. Like, are you a woman or
There's
like
a picture
like
in
what-
Skype, actually.
Yeah, I saw the picture, but like, what do you? Is that accurate? Like, what do you?
Yeah, there's lacy leggings. It's not really...
Doesn't mean it's not a man.
Yeah, dude.
Well, it's not really what I would do to try and portray a man.
She has
I
She
just
hates socks stuffed in her pants.
Well, regard, like, would you? I mean, I
She-
saw you
I
go
would-
that way. So
She's still a
Boots and
girl.
heels.
okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just double move up to this pylon. I guess my only question, Drew, if I can ask, like, is it buried? I assume the last one was buried in the ground. Is this one?
This one looks like it's got a wide base, and it looks like, I'd say buried into the ground is a good way to describe it.
So, like, is it through the table? Because you said Gar walked into it, so I assume.
So Gar got up on the table. Now that
Right.
it's visible, you notice that there's the table. The table's also mounted to the ground.
Mhm.
It looks like it was kind of an innocuous way to keep the thing hidden, and that way no one would ever run into it by putting a table around it.
That's weird. Okay. Well, I'll do my investigation next turn because it's a double move for me to go here.
Thrinndle.
So, using detect magic, do I sense anything else in the area that registers?
It's anything else like you see a lot of motes like I was describing before, kind of like visualized and floating past you.
Really?
You detect a minor bit of magic over here, but most of it's being dwarfed out by the major source.
Okay, and I'll do checks on this one just to see if I can ascertain anything new.
On, pardon? What do you mean by this one?
This
The new magical source?
no, this tower thing.
Oh, okay, yes. So let's see some checks.
Start with okay, not a spectacular spellcraft. I mean, I assume you probably just give me the same information.
Yeah, you know that this machine, probably like the last one,
Yeah.
you assume they're similar. Maybe they serve similar functions. You do notice that the magic coming from it's the conjuration I described before.
Right. This seems to be heavy conjuration magic. I suspect that they will turn off the whatever creates the halo.
The last one to note was transmutation magic. This one's got a different magical signature.
Yeah, I was about to ask because when we were asking about the last one, I can remember you said that it was on already.
This
Yeah.
one
But
is also on already.
Okay.
So perhaps if we were to turn them all off.
Thriндle.
But like I seem to remember Drew was saying sorry Russ, but like Drew was saying something about like if we turned it off there might
It could there could be adverse effects
Okay.
just because it's been on so long.
Gar asks Thriндle if he knows the age of these things.
Do I know the age of these things?
Do you roll the appropriate check?
Knowledge history?
If these artifacts are truly the cause of the halo, they definitely disrupt and destroy a great many lives. However,
Yeah. Sorry, continue, Gar.
he's just gonna say that we should understand their purpose and where they came from before we tamper.
I agree, Gar. I'm not sure that simply turning these devices off, even if they do control the halo, is in our best interest at this point.
Just speculation, of course.
So you think that these were built? These were probably built. Did we determine if the Helvian-Teleri War was before or after the
Before the shear.
before the shear? So probably during that time. So you'd suspect they're over 1,000 years old.
Extremely old. Well, extremely old.
Felton, or that was all your turn, eh, Thriндle?
I guess, unless you... I moved
I just-
and did stuff.
Yeah, I just want to keep the party interest going. So Schveltna. I guess you need access to this token, eh?
Yeah, I can't really move it.
There you go. Can you move it now?
Yes. So Schveldner will come back in. She's going to go up to Jeff and look at him and say, I'm
Forgot he was here.
sorry about what I said earlier. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just worked up from what happened to Gamry.
He lets a deep breath out and says, look, I know you've been through a lot. But there's lines, and I appreciate you admitting that you went over one.
I don't expect you to trust me. I just want you to know that their lives are safe. I would never hurt you.
That's like.
He
He
kind of
thinks about
smiles and
killing
says, who knows that it's odd that this... he says, all right, well, I'll trust you. We, I guess we're here together on this island, and we need to know we have each other's back. So I'll let it go.
I appreciate it. I owe you one.
Okay.
Which is like any of the rest of these people owing you 5.
He says, shall we meet up with the group?
Sultan nods and begins walking behind him.
And Schveltner, you can do one more action as well, if you'd like.
Can I just sense motive him to see if he's like legitimately?
Yeah, go
taking
for it.
I don't want to get fucked later. 18.
He does appreciate the apology. Like, he's still miffed, but he's trying to be a big person.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you don't just like, oh, you apologized, everything's better. He's like, no, I appreciate you apologizing. Still a little pissed off. What you said was pretty horrible.
Totally understandable. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't like, yeah, I don't accept your apology at all. I'm going to kill you the first chance I get.
All right. That was Schvelt. Now let's go Yang. Yang the main.
I'm gonna go back to the main building to try to be part of the conversation, I guess. Assuming that everything about the tower is said, I guess I'll ask if anybody can read those books here. Hopefully, while I was away, nobody read them or anything.
No one's explored them yet.
Okay, so I will just say can anybody read the books on this shelf? They're in Old Common, perhaps. Perhaps they can enlighten us to the purpose of this tower. And I don't know what else to fucking do.
Cool. Leslie.
Les turns around and looks at Svelte and it's like, who the fuck is that?
Svelte would wink.
I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. He's gonna pull out his book and start making notes on your new outfit.
Your face even is in the same shape. What the fuck?
He does it mostly to troll you.
Are you going to take anything constructive with your turn, or
I might
just troll Anna?
Is there anything? Is the thickness of your body the same? Because I know how your last
my
costume
measurements.
was a lie.
Yeah, my measurements are still pretty much the same.
So your body doesn't look different?
No, I might be a little bit bigger in this one.
Interesting. Very interesting. He walks away. There's another chest, right? Is this another chest?
Correct.
Les looks back and says, what happened when you opened the first one?
Svelte looks down at her new outfit and just kind of looks back at him.
Les takes out his bedroll and covers his body with it.
Okay,
and sort of tries to reach around it and open the lid.
Sorry, are you using the bedroll to try and reach around it?
Yeah, I'm trying to shield my clothing and my body. I'm holding it completely above me. And I'm just gonna kind of gently reach around it and try to open the lid.
All right. Roll a reflex save.
Okay. Ooh. 8.
All right. Les, not only are you caught by it, or your bedroll caught by it, but it kind of it almost defies logic how the substance reacts when it's exposed, or will actually pried apart by the two sides of the chest lid. I want you to roll a d100 for me, please. Guess who had too much time on his hands at work?
I hope it crystallizes and pierces your heart.
I wanted to reward Drew's hard work by fucking with some of his traps. This is for you.
Makes sense. Seems legit.
41.
I totally disintegrate.
41. So as the material comes at you, Leslie, what happens is it cuts through your bedroll, and where it cuts through, you can see an acid slowly eating out and basically turning your bedroll into Swiss cheese. You get hit by 2 of them. So you take 2 points of damage as they cut into you, but you notice that where it's sticking in, you can see your flesh dissolving slowly around where the one piece hit you.
Can I drink a potion and would that stop this from happening?
You don't know.
I rolled a 9 heal check. Did that tell me anything?
You don't know.
I'm just gonna try it. I'll drink a potion.
Okay, roll a d8 for me, please.
Max heals, on that light wound.
Unfortunately,
7
it
is
does.
the-
Oh, brutal. So it doesn't. When you drink the potion, normally what happens is your wounds would close. As you drink the potion, you notice that the burning gets a lot worse, and it starts accelerating the rate at which the hole's growing.
Oh shit!
You take 6 points of damage, and you're still burning.
Smelter runs up and heals him.
With the belt?
It's my.
Yeah, all 3 charges.
It's my. Is my turnover?
No, I'm gonna just go into.
Can I cast
You
Babu's
kind of need to
Slime?
figure this out. So Leslie. It hurts a lot. Like your flesh is dissolving.
Can I cast Babu slime and turn my body into acid?
Okay, roll a d8.
I feel like you would drink an extra.
I just rolled a 7 out of 8 and it was bad. So does that mean I want to get low?
I'm not telling you.
6.
Okay, now roll a concentration check.
What is that?
Your brain melts.
Is that intelligence?
It's like caster level plus 10. But that's the thing though, like he's not casting it, he's kind of like drinking a potion.
I still want him to do one.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it caster level plus 10?
I wrote down the rules.
Or do I get
I tried, Carl.
do I get intelligence bonus or thank you?
Whoa!
It's
that was Thorindel. That wasn't him.
yeah, that was mine. I was trying to figure out. It's plus your level.
Okay, so it's just a 10 plus 4.
Yeah.
1d20 plus 4. 13.
Oh wait, it was
Yeah.
a concentration check.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should
Yeah,
get
I
a
was gonna
intelligence
say.
to it.
I'm
Plus
sorry.
another 4, then it would be 17.
Is that correct there, Thorindel?
If I get my intelligence,
Uh,
that's what it is.
Minus plus 8. Oh, sorry, I don't know the exact stats that govern that.
I thought it was
It's-
int plus caster level.
Yeah, I think you might be right, but in that case, mine is currently wrong.
So if it is, then I
So
got
17?
Yeah.
Okay, so by turning your body to acid, you seem to have stopped the acid effect on yourself. I don't think you deducted that last 6 points of damage, though.
I thought I did. It didn't take.
Sometimes you have to press enter.
It's weird.
What type of armor were you wearing, Leslie?
Mithril.
Note
it
the
burns-
past tense in his voice.
Yeah. So when the
Yeah,
thing
what were
went
you
in
wearing?
initially, the one thing that worries you almost the most is that shot straight through your mithril and into your shoulder blade.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's not good.
So you have a hole missing in the mithril where that is. It doesn't have any sort of negative impact to your armor, but just so you know,
I need to repair
that
it.
it ate through your metal compound like it was nothing.
Jesus Christ. Les says, don't open any more of these chests. Oh, what do I find inside?
Inside the chest, you find a pair of sandals and and an old bottle.
Well, I'll take them out and pass my turn and figure out what they are in the next turn.
Gar.
I call these my chests, so fuck you, adventurers.
Gar,
I think everyone knew at that point they were trapped.
No, it's it's
Yeah,
just
but
funny.
That's like, sorry, it's only a fuck you, adventurers. If I'm like,
I mean,
you know,
it did 2 damage.
No, that's fair. It's just, I mean, it's just funny because like they both contain garbage and their chests, and they're just both trapped with. But I no, they're
One
fine.
of
Hey,
them
we
was
don't.
a
I don't
rope,
think they're
so-
garbage. I got some good shit.
Yang, you get disintegrated.
you trying to read a book,
Has everyone
bastard?
learned their lesson?
Nah,
Shit.
Hey man, I didn't. Yeah.
I already warning
Any
shotted the
chance.
party with the trinket when we started, so
Gar opens a dialogue with the party. How should we proceed with this artifact and these books?
We should proceed very carefully.
Extremely carefully. I sense more magic over here. Allow me to see what is magical in the area. Perhaps Anna as well could assist.
Can I do another detect evil?
there is no evil.
Except
and
Cassie.
Shelna, when you change wardrobes, do you Do you lose? You change alignments, don't you?
It's like he would have sensed me good when my clothing was off, and I was like Cassie technically, but then I would have went back to evil once I got my outfit.
I don't
back
think
on.
he was.
He's always
detecting
evil in his
while you were
outfits.
changing.
What a slut.
Yeah. As the nameless girl, I'm evil. As Cassie, I'm good.
We all go through that phase. I remember being hiding behind the girls' locker room, casting detect evil on those dirty sluts.
I knew which one would put out before they smoked.
I see you didn't wear your lead-lined bikini today, man.
If Superman was a
Wow.
I'm
So
going to
Brindle,
smite all over your tits.
it's hard to find what's still magical in this room because the power of the active device is like got such a powerful aura. On the shelf, you find in amongst the old books 3 scrolls. Are you ready to hear what's on the 3 scrolls?
Am I ready to? Sorry, which? Did you say?
Are you ready to write down what 3 scrolls you found?
Absolutely.
Okay. You find the scroll of Fox's Cunning.
I guess that spell does still exist. Yeah, never mind. It's not as useful.
Okay. You also find the scroll of Longshot. And most oddly,
Good try.
you find a scroll of Detect Magic.
Can I have that?
Now, when you look at this scroll of Detect Magic,
better if I had it,
as you're
useless.
about to hand it to Schveltna, you find something strange about the scroll. Generally, Detect Magic, when you cast the spell, it's normally written very simply, but you notice that this particular scroll has an extra word in it.
Oh, interesting. So, what is? Do you want me to do a check to?
I sure does.
Okay. I will start off with spellcraft.
It says
Which makes
detect
the most
magic
sense.
dicks.
27.
So what has been inserted into this, the wording of this spell? So your first review over it's generally people don't mess with the wordings of spells because by adding a different word, you can change the nature of the spell and create kind of what's called an unstable version of a spell. This one's stable. The additional word in this is detect. It's detect magic. But the additional word is origin.
Okay.
So it's detect magic and detect magical origin.
So, what kind of origin?
You are not sure, but you know that's what the word translates into.
This spell is odd. Allow me to study it more.
No take backsies.
Please, Feltna.
Svelna will hand it back to him. She doesn't really know anything about. She can
I
use
will-
them, but she doesn't know about them.
I will give you detect magic scroll if you wish.
I would more like the true shot one.
Gar, it was still your turn. So Thranduil comes up with 3 scrolls.
1, 2, 3 scrolls.
Fantastic. However, this magical business is definitely your area of expertise. I wanted to do. I did actually already rolled nobility and religion checks, just to see if I can get any other information out of the area here.
You think that this is, with nobility, you think this area is quite pleasant. Like it was set up as to be kind of like some sort of relaxing, like you're a knight, right?
Pilgrim.
Pilgrim. So I don't know how you would feel about it. So I'm not going to tell you how you feel. But you've been around the nobles, and you find a lot of them live in very large houses with big estates and big landscaping, like very opulent. You think this whole area kind of reminds you of a noble sense of opulence or entitlement.
Ah.
I guess
something
not.
about the society that was once here. I do not see how I fit into unveiling the secrets. I will keep a watchful eye.
Anna.
Oh, Gar,
suppose
you're
we
so
should-
boring. Sorry.
We should be pouring our resources into locating the Eskimo. Benzel, I know you or Thorindel asked if I could help him detect magic, but I don't think there's anything else but these scrolls.
Perhaps.
You do not detect any more magic except for the residual mana. The residual mana has quite a interesting effect on detect magic. When you detect magic, like you focus kind of like the central area of the spell on it, like it fluctuates pretty wildly. Like 1 minute it kind of pings as like aberration, or not aberration, but like abjuration.
Right,
Other
right,
times
right.
it feels like illusion. It's kind of all over the charts, and it's almost painful to like try and focus the spell on.
I cast double detect magic on the chest. No, so I will
Oh, that negates it. You're good.
and I will just you go blind. I will just wait out here, I suppose. That's it.
Cool. Thorindel?
So it doesn't appear that there's anything else of interest around here? Perception or something? No.
Okay.
Well, nothing else magical.
There's a lot of stuff, Thorindel. Of interest is kind of like if you want to know what something is, let me know, kind of thing.
The books, is there any way to determine their place of origin by perhaps the script or, other features of the books?
Linguistics, please.
Not 20.
Thorindel, looking at these books, you know that this is exactly. You pick up one of the books, and it's funny because you're starting to get a little more acquainted with. You were only starting to get more acquainted with what's it called, Old Common. The first one you pick up is actually a book you recognize quite well. It is a book called Eomer's Histories. You know that Eomer's Histories was written about 1,300 years ago.
Okay.
And it was translated into Common 1,100 years ago.
From Old Common.
Yeah. Yeah, translated to the people. Éomer did not like humans. He is an elven scholar. His essay in Éomer's Histories, detailing the rise of the Helvian Empire, was known as the Human Plague,
Interesting.
and suggested solutions. Basically, saying that
Another big genocide.
yeah, exactly. That the humans should be stopped and put in their place, and stating that they're growing too quick and their use of magic is reckless.
Just like the Armenians, right, Drew?
Got him.
Look,
You know it.
I'm not mad at the Armenians. I'm mad at the Turks. If they would have done a good job the first time, I wouldn't have been late for D&D.
Yeah, there you go.
That is
doubled down on
half-ass
that one.
workmanship.
And you're banned from Twitch.
He didn't get a good enough response the first time he had to say it again.
Yeah. Well, no one was listening the first time but you, Carl.
Nobody-
I didn't get a-
Nobody on Twitch knows what the fuck we're talking about, so fuck them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you,
Yeah.
Catman.
All right. So, so you can actually kind of carbon date it to around, you know that this place is around 1,300 years old.
Extraordinary.
In addition to that, a lot of the other scripts that you pick up are just poetry by like people of the First Empire. One thing that's interesting about the copy of Aemir's Histories that you picked up, it says penned in Helmtar, which is supposed to be the human capital. Today, no one knows where Helmtar even was. But as I stated in the last episode, you as an elf are basically your historians have said that Helmtar went into the sea during the Great Shear. But a lot of people think that the ruins of Helmtar are actually underneath the Claverian capital, is what the human.
Those humans would have like rumors that crop up, and none of them would remember past.
Durendo, like secretly racist.
Secretly, he's been pretty fucking blatant about it.
There's a little bit of
Hate
prejudice, but like,
but people who are like,
it's just in your nature. I mean, you guys can't help it.
yeah, but I mean,
You've heard the comments I make.
but yeah, I know, right? Us elves, we're better, right? Right, Durendo, right?
Some of us are more better than
I do
others.
picture Yang like, yeah, ourselves.
Yeah, homie.
Not talking about me, right?
He's not racist. He has human friends. Schveltna.
Yeah. Some of my best
I
friends.
am going to
These
head down
fucking
to the
humpies.
docks, and I would like to check out this boat. Does it look like someone has arrived on shore in this boat? Or is it just kind of been sitting here for a long time?
This boat is an old fishing vessel. It's been tied up. It's tied up to the dock. You notice that as you look inside the boat, you find a small bucket underneath the middle seat, and inside that bucket are 20 pearls.
Oh wow.
Do I have a praise? I don't have a praise. Fuck. I'm gonna try and put these. No, fuck it. I'll take them. I'll tell everyone. I'm not a thief.
Come on, Gorgon doesn't even steal from the party.
I took a bottle of
that was less-
alcohol and
yeah,
everyone's
never mind.
like, "Oh, you thief!" Oh.
You broke rule 1, man.
Yeah, you don't steal from party.
I'll
Other
pay.
than that was
I'll
Logan.
pay you guys for the bottle.
Yang.
No, it's too late.
Oh my god. As I recall, Leslie said something on the beach about it.
I mean, I don't really know what else to do in this room, so I guess I will just go toward Sveltna, and I guess it's gonna be Yang's turn to apologize, and he's going to say, Sveltna, may I have a moment, please?
How would she deal with this?
You're kind of trapped
Yeah.
on the dock.
RP it, man. been
She'll look at
waiting
you
for
and say,
this.
make it quick.
I would wish to apologize for my behavior during Gamry's death. While he was foolish, he was also very brave, and I believe that it was unwise of me to speak with such words.
Look, I don't know what happened between you guys. As far as I'm concerned, he would be alive if it weren't for you.
Boom. Boom.
With all due respect, I don't know what I could have done.
You could have had his back like you said you were going to.
I know, but I believe it would have just I would have joined him in the grave.
But you would have died a man of your word.
I
There's
do
an
not.
awkward silence as the wind blows.
I'm a really good alchemist.
Well, why didn't you? What?
What the fuck?
I mean, I didn't see you join him either. I don't wish to die foolishly. I have a mission to accomplish.
You can ask Gorgon. I was there right beside him. I was under the rock. I was the only one who wanted to go after the dinosaur after it ate him. The rest of you just wanted to go and sleep.
It's true.
Well, that's my apology for you. I want, like, you need to understand, I'm apologizing for you. I still don't like Gamry. I still think that he was a very dangerous person.
I stood by while you disrespected him when he was alive. Please don't disrespect him now that he's gone.
Yeah, I guess I don't exactly know what to say.
Yang's better with his bow than he is with words.
I
Why don't you paint him a picture about how you feel, brah?
It feels,
This is me.
it feels unfair that you blame me for disrespecting him where Gamry didn't respect anyone.
Snap.
Gamry respected those who deserved it. Even still, I'm saying don't disrespect him now that he's dead. I'm not holding anything against you for what you did while he was alive.
Name one person you respected ever.
Me.
Okay, name 2.
Thrindle.
Sort of.
Well, I have nothing else to say.
I appreciate how you feel. Just don't disrespect him now that he's gone.
I understand, and I do agree that the emotion got the better of me, and it is not behavior that is, what's the word I'm looking for, worthy of a warrior.
Honorable.
There you go.
Hypocritical.
I've...
Petty.
Yang should not use that word.
Oh, please.
Yeah, get him. Attack him.
Spelman says, I appreciate you coming and saying what you had to say. I understand you guys didn't get along all the time.
At least perhaps now we can focus. I don't want to have any bad blood between us warriors, and so we can focus on both protecting those of us who are still alive and focus on the mission.
Spelman nods and says, you won't have to worry about me.
I guess I just give her the good old nod. And I don't know, maybe I'll move like 5 feet away and kick some dirt, or I don't know.
I take a defensive action at the beat. Yeah.
Yeah. Hooah! I start.
I go back into my
Start
my
doing some
doghouse
cat
labeled Eeyore. All right, so I will walk with my items.
throw my fishing rod onto the roof, and I climb up there.
I walk back to Thrindle.
Fuck off.
I walk back to Thrindle with the robe and the bottle, and I say, do you detect any magic in these items?
Wild magic. It's yes.
The not on the robe. Leslie ruined his bedroll.
It was worth it.
Leslie,
You're talking about stuff covered in the.
Leslie, unless you find a new bedroll, I'm going to give you a hampering penalty. You take -4 on perception because you're not sleeping well at night.
Okay. Well,
until the end of my adventure, until you find a new bedroll.
I'm gonna need to sleep on this robe. Okay, so the robe is useless. Can I appraise the robe really quick? 23.
It's really good condition. It is a First Empire robe. Like it. You could probably sell it to a museum for maybe 35 or 40 gold.
Do you think the researchers would want it?
Yeah, likely. You could probably give it to them.
Does anyone want to add this to the loot?
Yeah.
Then you just want to keep it for yourself?
Well, I don't know. Can I use it as a bedroll?
No, it's not a bedroll. It's
all
a
right.
robe.
You can just give it to the pirate captain.
You're not a
maybe
cat.
have
You
sex
can't
with
just sleep.
I'm gonna keep it. I'll pay the party for it. All right.
If you need something to sleep on, Leslie, I have an extra hammock. Perhaps you can use this.
Do you really?
Yes.
Thank you.
You carry around an extra hammock?
I have one hammock and one bedroll that
You never
I
know.
bought it early because I was like, what if Yang needs sleep options? Come on.
Yeah, I
You forget
appreciate
that Yang is royalty. He's got his fucking
Just pampered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a retard. Who would get an item that would never come in handy except
Yeah.
right now?
He also
I was
has
gonna say
It's not that it's not-
yeah, actually, you're carrying around a sleeping bag and also another sleeping bag.
he also has 2 pugs that travel with him, so they can keep him warm at night.
Dude, watch your mouth.
No,
it's
pugs are actually bred as Chinese bed warmers. Look it up. So okay,
Really?
Like,
yeah,
fucking
They're Egyptian royalty.
that's why they sleep 18 hours a day. Okay,
Yo.
so my
Cut your
bottle,
head off.
my magical bottle, is that a potion?
The bottle?
Yeah.
The bottle you found in there, you do not think it's a potion.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you
Just
said
because
you
it's a
detected.
bottle doesn't mean it's a potion.
should
I
make
thought
some
you
of
said
that.
you detected magic on it.
False
No.
advertising.
You should make some of that leftover
was
mana
false.
with some booze. Make a magic alcohol.
I'm like, can you detect magic on this?
No,
item? She's
Thurindle
like,
was
"Not
under
on
the
robe."
impression the mana was on these objects, and it was not.
Matt, you
Oh,
I
fucked
was
up.
mistaken.
You could make a manarita.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Can-
did my best.
I appreciate it.
Maneritaville.
Can I keep my appraise check for the bottle too? Try to figure out what
You
it is.
think this is an expired bottle of sunscreen?
Man. Les drops it on the ground and says, well, at least
I'm
I got
glad-
this nifty
I don't know,
robe.
I'm glad
See,
the
I-
first empire is dead.
See, I keep getting these vacation vibes. I don't know.
Hey, maybe
Yeah.
you're right.
No, the first empire probably vacationed here.
See, you said that, and because you said it in chat, like I thought you were being sarcastic. I couldn't get your tone. Like, do
I
you
sort of
actually
was,
think
but
that this
you-
is?
I don't know. Well,
it's
wouldn't
just
it
the
make
time
sense
with
that
the
they-
war?
It was
You know
the
what I mean?
beach
Matt, when
vista
he
that
said I
really
was having,
got
like,
me.
a Christmas one.
Just think
The-
about it, though. They've got these things to control the weather. It's like the perfect vacation spot.
Exactly at the top, the first handout that's in the list. That's what really kind of influenced me. Was this picture? It looks like it's like it looks like a paradise, right? So
I know, for sure.
yeah, I don't know. But
You know what? He
do
might be right.
have a good point about it being during the war as well. So
Well, soldiers need to vacation.
I guess.
Have we
and
figured
like
out
these
this
barrels are filled with alcohol as well. That's a
Right?
good.
Which is actually
Should get
which makes
fucked up.
more sense than them coming here and being like, "This is a good defensible position." Also, let's get liquored. Like I actually
Yeah.
conclude makes more sense.
Have we figured out what this obelisk does yet?
No,
We
It has
think
to
it's
do with
the control.
conjuration. Well, I'll explain to the group that it intensifies conjuration.
yeah.
Well, that's-
Basically, we found another pillar like that. Carl, were you gone by that point? I think
I
you might
might
have been
have
gone
been. Yeah, I might have
last
been.
time. But
Yeah, I
we
think
are
you're
found.
left.
We found one of these, but it had different magic on it. I
Oh, it
think
controlled weather. I
It was
remember that.
Transmutation.
but that's the thing is that now that we found 2 different ones, like Benzel's saying he suspects it might control the halo, which I don't think is too far off, but I still like even if it does, I don't think that we should just turn it off.
I don't
Well,
think it'll control the halo. I
Like who
think it
fucking
might
knows we
react
turned
to
it
the
off?
halo.
It's like, oh, now the bugs.
But it's the black halo.
Perhaps it's possible that it could send them to us.
Or regard. I mean, it's my understanding the black halo isn't such a huge impediment that even deactivating it would help anyone. You know what I mean? Like, who fucking knows what's on this?
How many people did we lose going through the Black Halo?
My chat just said the wrong person died.
Yeah, I mean, people die in fucking shipwrecks all the time. I just mean, who knows what else is on this island, right? Like, if we turn off the black halo and a bunch of people come here and there's a bunch of magical artifacts and shit, we don't need some fucking asshole being like, like these people have sunscreen. We don't need them being like, hey, I found a wand of fireballs. Let's fucking bring this back to Abbott Shore.
What do you guys think
close
about
enough
this?
to us, we'll get a sick tan.
What do you think about this community? Like, do you think we should move on? We should mark the location on our map
I mean,
for sure.
I feel like everyone forgot we're kind of on a race against time to find another shipwreck.
This is
This
true.
no
Yeah.
woman is
So-
Do you guys want to
fucking
move
eat
on?
it.
We'll take note of the area and continue on. What
Sorry,
was the...
not a Triceratops, a Dilapidodon.
It was an Allosaurus.
I thought it was Dionysus.
What was I supposed to record as well? There was some...
No, I'm keeping the
20
robe. I'll
pearls
pay you
for
for
me.
it. Right? Minus 40
Okay.
gold from Les's cut.
Well, I mean, okay. Sure.
This is my robe now. It's silky. I'm gonna show up to the captain wearing nothing but that robe and that ancient hat with the bottle of booze.
Well,
Let's-
at least you
Wow.
got.
She
This
sleeps
crazy
with-
person
because-
somehow made his way onto my ship.
Les says maybe we should keep moving
Spend-
and we'll set up camp. And I've got this
I think
great
we should
old
all try and talk at
bourbon.
the same time.
Yes, exactly.
As long as me and Beard talk, it's fine.
All right, so I think we're ready to move on.
Yeah.
Remember
None
that
of
time
what
when
you
we
guys
moved
said.
one hex?
Yeah.
Well, that was a stupid town.
I'm gonna let you guys keep talking, and I'm gonna finish. Get myself another whiskey. I'll be back.
We should all boo Drew for that stupid town.
We just stopped.
It wasn't
I
stupid.
moved to this hex. What happens?
Everybody
Yeah,
dies.
you guys missed the dungeon underneath it. It's your own fault.
Oh my god!
Wait, quick. Let's
Blame it.
Go back, everybody. Let's go back.
Guys,
Guys, should I drink White Russians right now?
Go for it.
are we all gonna get drunk this sash?
Not me.
Bad,
Baby,
man.
can you go get some milk?
Picture like it will get to like 8:30 and we won't even playing D&D anymore. We'll just be like playing Dead by Daylight or something. Be like, oh my god, he's right behind you.
Can't join us. Why did I think everybody hates Benzel except for me? Because I'm the only one who remembers the details of his life.
I hate Benzo.
What? the
No one
fuck?
cares.
Anyways,
I'm aware
I'm
that Benzel doesn't
The-
have the game that we all have.
The biggest detail of Benzel's life is that he's shit.
means
too
you all
easily.
hate him.
He
Unless-
never buys the games we have.
You need to do what you're told.
Play the forest again. Yeah.
All right, Drew. What is around us?
Who's burning dry leaves?
I mean, you're not far off from what I'm doing.
He's burning some dank leaves.
All right, you
Oh.
bastard.
Oh, he's burning the
Let's,
dankest memes.
So you guys moved up already. So for the that's another day and another day of travel. So as you enter this tile, you see the following things. Of course, you see coast to the just above the other coast.
Okay.
Where am I? Sorry, I look at my map. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll be right
6,
back. I need milk.
7. One thing you discover is there is a river running through this tile. Into. God damn! I wish I would have looked at Roll20 before I drew this map. 3, 4.
Shotgun calling during the
One.
rivers.
Oh, okay.
And the river runs through. Oh, let's hope that's the right tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's this tile. It runs through. So the river runs like this. Okay. In addition, there is another beach tile up ahead. And another forest tile here.
Wow, beach and forest. You guys
Yeah,
are slacking.
jeez. Yeah.
Sorry, it's
Like,
jungle.
what's going on?
Well, you guys are clinging to the edge of the map, so.
Because we're so edgy.
Oh, that wasn't green.
That's,
No, that's not green.
All right, Turndale, I'll get the jungle.
we got some asphalt.
You make sure we
There's
don't
a-
drown.
There's a parking lot up ahead.
Does anyone have their ticket? As you're walking along, you guys hear someone singing a sea chanty as you're walking down the beach.
Is it in common?
It is in common.
Is she dancing, or is she just kind of like, can we only
It
sit
sounds like
here
a
and, can we
man's
not see
voice.
it?
It sounds like a
Ooh.
man's voice.
Is he singing, or is he dancing as well?
You can't see him. You can just hear the song. That's the first thing.
What kind of conclusion are you attempting to reach by like what will your next order of operations change if he's dancing or not?
Well, what's he wearing?
Does he have Tinder?
Does he swipe left? Which direction is the singing coming from?
Up the beach.
Sveltna wonders if she should stealth ahead of everybody and see what's going on before we just walk into this. And she
I
kind of
mean,
like asked that to the group.
There could be another survivor. I believe we outnumber them.
And you seem to forget that this island is surrounded by a giant swarm of flesh-eating insects. I'm fairly confident that if anyone else is on the isle, they probably are looking for help.
Have we established that there's like no one that lives here? Like there'd be no like natives or
Well,
anything?
I mean,
I mean,
there's,
there's
lizard,
those
folks,
lizard folk.
so there could very well be anything. I think.
Right, so Svelna will look at you and say, what about the lizard folk? What about the giant crab?
We can understand what they're saying.
It doesn't
Right?
mean they're nice.
I mean, Drew did say he was singing a sea shanty, so I'm assuming we understand the language that's being spoken.
Yes. Yes.
Doppelgangers!
Yes, you do. Oh, that's why it's not working. Figured
Clever
it out.
Ettercap.
I still think we should approach with caution at the least.
Sveltna, I will concede this point to you,
Okay.
and I will move off into the forest to allow Sveltna to check out this.
We're going to cast Blend together and let all these fucking mundane peasants stand out in the open.
Yes.
Okay, let's just answer me this question. Do you let Speltna scout ahead?
I'm voting yes. Fine.
Yeah, sure. I'll even throw her my invisibility because I'm a nice guy.
Look at this guy. Should you do that though?
Sure, why not?
I know,
in case she wants to approach him or something. You
Well,
mean?
yeah, for just appearing out of
Speltna.
nowhere. Because
Can't she just? Can't she?
dismiss it?
Yeah,
don't know.
can't she dismiss it?
Go to your
Drew
beach
will-
folder, Schveltna. She can dismiss it if she wants. Schveltna, under your beach folder, I added a image of you. Do you see it? Starts with the letter D.
I do. Is this
Okay.
what I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Favorite.
So you see this this fella leaning up against kind of like a small shrubby tree, singing the song pretty loud. He's got a pistol in one hand. He looks like he's been kind of wounded, and like he is clearly singing and looks inebriated.
Does he have any like symbols on him that match the one from Gar? Like anything that's on Gar's armor?
No. Because Gar, I don't even think Gar has any visible holy symbols or anything.
Gar wears parade armor, so it's like a Gamelonian tribute thing.
Yeah, so this guy does not look Gamelonian.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way. Can I sense motive him?
Yeah, go for it. Tell me what you rolled.
I rolled a 24.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, he's inebriated, wounded, and yeah, he's inebriated and wounded.
What did I miss, and who did this piss poor job on the beach?
Sveltna is going to move back to the group and say, "There is an old man. He seems to be drinking. He has a gun in his hand. I'm not sure what to make of him."
I can probably relate to him the best. Maybe I should go.
He's fairly hurt.
What makes you say that, Leslie?
Well, I feel like drinking, and recently I've been getting pretty sick of the bullshit.
Would I have known what race he was?
Human.
Okay.
Also, I can heal him. Ah, wait. He might persecute me. Why can't everyone be as tolerant as you, Jeff? He looks at him.
Perhaps
He says that type of trust is not easily earned.
Perhaps if Gar was to look upon the man to see if he recognized him.
Yeah.
She looks at Gar and says, "Yes, he might be from the ship you were on."
Is he?
Yeah, Guard needs to earn his stay.
Well, I think he'd have to go out and like sort of.
Yeah, he would have to go to the beach where the singing is coming from.
Yeah, because we're sort of a ways away.
Earn your keep, Gar.
Okay, so are you guys going to the beach?
I would
bet.
go with Gar.
Just Schveltna and Gar?
I'd like to go. I don't have to
I'm
crowd.
completely
Minimum.
fine
Yeah, I
if
don't
the-
necessarily trust this guy that the party's trying to replace with Gamery.
I don't
I'm-
know.
I'm completely fine if
Did
we
everyone else get it or no?
get what?
The photo I just showed?
No.
The drunken sailor.
Les will come to the beach too, but he won't crowd. He'll stay back.
Before you guys see an old man leaning up against the tree with several trinkets and tokens. He's got several wounds, and he's singing loudly to himself, kind of out loud, almost defiantly, as he looks onto the sea. He's holding a pistol in his left hand.
Gorgon's not with us. I mean, is there a way to tell if like these old-timey pistols are loaded? Like, I assume that the flintlock is pretty noticeable on an old pistol.
Yeah,
it would be pretty hard to tell. I think
it's not cocked. Like cock and fire is just
mean
a
anything.
standard action.
Right, that's true.
You'd never know if it was loaded or not, even if it was.
We are
cocked.
like fucking.
I don't
yeah.
think so. No. You have to.
Not Gamry. Sorry, Gar. You recognize him. His name is actually Bart, like Bartholomew for short, or for long. He was one of the sailors aboard the Eskimo. He wasn't of any sort of particular note, except that he was just kind of like old and troublesome.
What do you want?
I would approach him then and bridge the gap here.
Can Sveltna kind of like sneak up along the side of this coast?
No, I want more.
I guess the coast would probably be
No,
the wrong
it's
side.
pretty much plain sight.
Okay.
He says, looks like my eyes are playing tricks on me. Looks like Gar's come crawling out of the brush.
I've survived.
Gar, I watched you go ass over side rail. You're just a ghost, Gar. Be gone, spirit.
You've been drinking the salt water. Let me cleanse you.
He says, die the salt water. He says, don't you step too close to me, lad, or poo-poo-poo.
I am as real as you, my friend. Let me prove it.
Okay.
Sveltna like throws her shield up in front of her, kind of crouches low to the ground.
Don't be such a bitch.
Being a bitch, this dude's waving a gun around.
He said, Gar, you always were good to me. You helped me ease my hangovers. Gar, I miss you, but I'm gonna join you, Gar. And he holds the gun to his head.
I guess I'll have to make a rush.
CMB.
I was gonna say, can I?
Yeah.
As
Although,
you
like,
guys
quick
rush
draw.
forwards, he clicks the pistol against his head, and nothing happens, and he starts rolling around laughing.
Oh fuck! What an asshole!
He's a madman.
I'm
Sveltna's gonna run
Grindel
up and grab the gun.
stops and sort of looks disgusted.
He says, Gar, you Gamelonians have no sense of ha-ha.
Les laughs.
I did not either.
Come, Gar, give me some of your holy water. Make that wine. Make wine, he
You
says.
have a way with my nerves.
He says, I drowned my nerves, Gar. Gar.
Okay, I'll use. Okay, so I have the. What's my lay on hands ability? Crap, I'm looking through my character sheet. I'm trying to remember which one I picked.
It's half of.
While Russ does that, if we're all approaching, I'm going to use a heal check to tell if he's like feigning madness or if he actually is like suffering from heat stroke or something. Or well, I got a nat 1, so
He's possessed by a demon, Anna.
I
I
shoot
was gonna
him.
say Sveltna would probably run up to him and try and take his gun away and any other weapons that he has.
You
Get on the
try.
ground!
What do I think with my heal check?
Oh, it's sickened. I can remove
Les,
sickened.
you also agree with Anna's statement
Diagnosis?
that
Take it
he's
down.
possessed by demons.
He needs to be put down.
Les, do you have polypurpose panacea?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow, you told me to take that one too. What a waste of an extract.
I don't know. No,
What? You don't like that one?
I like it.
Oh,
I do want it.
I don't know, man.
Can
Such
remove-
niche uses.
Speltna, as
Has,
you
like,
run up to him
6
and try and
uses.
take his weapon, he says, Now get away, wench! And he starts swinging a bottle at you.
Oh,
Careful,
no.
Sveltna. I don't trust this man.
Can I actually restrain him? Like, can I do stuff or?
Yep. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to calm him down. I'm just going to throw diplomacy, and I'm gonna be like, "All right, that's enough, friends. That's enough, friend. You've had enough." And that doesn't work.
He looks at you and says, "You remind me of one of those elves that be popping around.
What?
You know, the slanted-eyed elves in the forest."
Whoa. First Carl, now Drew. I can't believe it.
Wait, when did I do that?
No, I'm serious. There's
Said to
elves
think
in the
myself.
forest. They've got narrow eyes and pointed ears, and they're all wearing trees like
Svelna
camouflage.
looks over at Yang and says, "I think he's talking about the lizard folk."
Sense.
They're
yeah.
elves, lad. They're
Sen-
elves. I seen them
sense-
with the eye.
Oh my God, sense motive 10. I don't fucking know.
You can't tell if like it's oddly specific, but he's also clearly inebriated.
Can I do a heal check to see how this might be an odd thing, but
Yeah.
how much non-lethal damage he could take before being knocked out with how drunk he is?
Yeah, go for it.
22.
He's old, but judging by some of the wounds he's taken, he's surprisingly tough. So, yeah, I can't really give you a number here, Lukey, but
Right.
so in
Generally,
my world,
Like
Inebri-
drinking doesn't affect your health, right?
no, it
So, like,
affects
to
your
actually-
dex and your wisdom.
Yeah, to knock him out, it would take just as much effort. But like, if you were to
Really?
say poison him with a dex poison or something, he would be much easier to take down.
Oh, I disagree. I feel like if you've drank a lot, you can get knocked out way easier.
Probably, but in the rules,
Not
it
in
You
doesn't
could,
really.
bitch.
Oh, right.
Translate that.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but what's better, the rules or fun?
Well, it's up to
Svelna's gonna
Drew.
try
He
and like
can,
sneak around to the other side of him.
Only we
Uh,
had someone who could make people fall unconscious for a long period of time.
He
Yeah, I
says,
know.
Gar, the soldiers, they're not doing anything. They're content holing up and dying. But not me, mate. I wasn't meant for the land, I was meant for the sea.
Where are they? Where are the soldiers?
Where we left them.
I was separated.
Oh, right, you're the dead man. Dead man talking. 16 men in the dead man's chest. He
Thrindle's
says-
going to attempt to follow the man's tracks.
Is the ship
Judging
far
by the
from you?
blood, it looks like that he swam across this river, and once he made it to the other side, you can clearly see where, like, basically, as soon as he got along the other side, you can see where he dragged himself to where he is. Like, you can see, like, 3 corks in the sand, and he's just probably been drinking here ever since.
Bart, think about it. You've never met us before, but you know Gar. He can't be a figment of your imagination, or all of us are. We're here to rescue you in the Eskimo.
The Eskimo, I served on the Eskimo. That was one of the best bosuns we had.
Then I need you to get yourself together and bring us back there.
I think it's useless talking to this man.
It's
We can.
You said you
yeah.
You said you weren't content just dying like the others. To me, that's the words of a warrior. So come on, let's fight, find your friends, and just that speak started better in my head.
Did somebody say warrior?
I have another
Uh,
bedroll.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
I
sorry.
just needed to
That's
sleep
not a
now.
rip. You can't be.
I'm a good alchemist.
I'm a good alchemist.
I was gonna say, like, Yang was legitimately helping that situation.
Yeah, it
He
was
gave
awesome.
Carl a bedroll.
It
It was just the way the
next day.
sentence ended. Come on.
I was so happy about it.
sleep people. It's like, oh, what a rip.
I'm like, Yang, you're the fuck. I don't care what they say. You're the fucking man.
Wow.
So Sveltna's like standing behind this guy, like
I'm at least half a man.
shadow punching. I get it. The other half's an elf.
Yep.
They're not men.
Yeah, they're girly girls.
So she's like making a punching gesture to this guy, signaling like we should just knock him out and let him sober up.
You're just making punches.
Just fucking
I
knock him out so
The
bad.
image in my head of us like trying to talk him down.
Benzel,
And
you can't. That's pretty fast flowing river. You can't just cut across it.
felt
really?
like stand
Yep.
up in the bushes
That
and
means
just
he
like
was swept. He came from upstream, and he was probably swept
just
downstream.
out, punch him in the head.
Little shadow
I-
box.
So there
just-
isn't tracks on the other side of the river.
You can see what looks like his blood.
I want to see if he responds to me first, but
Sorry, what, did you roll a Diplo on that or no?
oh, I guess I didn't. I guess I'll do it now. I'm trying to appeal to his sense of being a warrior, and
I'm a
it's a
sailor.
12. So
He says, "I ain't a warrior. I'm just a sailor looking to make it to the next paycheck.
so
You know,
I
you're
got it
not
spelled.
so bad. Yeah, you're great. But I gotta warn you, lad. If you're going for the rest of the crew, the birds will get you first."
The birds. Usually, birds are not a threat. Are they
He
giant
said-
birds?
He says, "Most giant."
Hmm.
Would we classify what we were being attacked by from the Dark Halo as birds? Say someone
No.
just saw those, would they mistake them as birds? If they were, say, hammered, wasted?
What's that? If you like the black halo, no, it's insects.
It was clearly insects and not birds? Okay.
Yep.
Can I sense motive him saying that about the giant birds to see if that's more drunken babble?
Yeah, go for it.
Or if there might be some sort of gigantic aerial beast that we need to worry about? 19.
No, you think he's being genuine. He's trying to warn Yang.
So
and also-
Sveltna's kind of like making the punching gesture behind him, and then she kind of like stops and narrows her eyes and puts her hand down. Has anyone else, like, is it just me, Thrindle, and Yang that have come up to this guy?
Yeah, all
Sorry?
the cool party members.
Yeah, it's just Yang and it's just the two of you really buy him. Yang and I'd say Schveltna.
At
Right,
this
and
point, I'm
Brindle's on the other side.
sort of ignoring the guy because he's just wasted.
I'm too angry about my fucking character sheet.
Oh, you're ignoring him because you're racist. I'm gonna help this guy.
He's all drunk.
He didn't deny it.
He says, "Gar, you are always okay to me. You used to lecture me on how I shouldn't drink so much on duty, and I thought your accent was funny."
Well, getting drunk, it happens to the best of us, old man.
Hey, you
I
call it old pointy ears? He says, throwing the empty bottle at you.
I don't think there's anything wrong with being old. It's a venerable age. It shows
Asian
your
people
wisdom.
Love old people.
Shows your wisdom.
He says, "Then you would be wise to do as I requested. Is that not correct?"
We can probably just take him, Yang. I don't suppose he's gonna put up much of a fight.
I know. I just.
Are we gonna beat him up?
I know, but
no.
I mean more like we don't have
Just
to beat
stomp
him
the
up.
guy.
Just put an arm around him and just lead him in
Let's
that
throw
direction.
the bomb.
He's
He didn't
he's
load the gun. I think.
Yeah,
we'll be fine.
Sveltna takes like a 5-foot step closer
Perhaps-
to him and says, "Where did you see these birds?"
Put him to
He
sleep
says
real quick.
they attack the Eskimo every day. They come and there's more and more of them. We found their nest further up the coast. God, that was a lot of shells. Eggshells as far as the eye could see, lads.
So the Eskimo is in the same spot right now.
Oh, well, it's shipwrecked. I assume it's in the same spot.
Could you take us there?
He says, "I ain't swimming back across that river. The birds chased me and chased me and chased me. They don't seem to like the fast-flowing water, but any good sailor can get through.
So
Why would birds not like water?
You'll
is this-
be
He says, I don't know. I'm not no birdologist.
you will be easy prey
Touché.
alone. It's better if you stick with us.
He says, nah, I'll be fine here. I'm not crossing the damn thing again.
Do you have any safe place where to stay?
He says, here's good. I
So-
can always throw myself into the ocean and be where I should have always been all along.
I'm gonna throw in a bluff and say, because if you think the birds were scary, you should see what's on this side of the river. And let's see if I can lie to this man. 19.
And his wisdom is impaired.
While this is going on, Sveldna starts tying a rope around her waist.
He says, oh, jeez, what the hell's on this side? He starts stumbling up. Fuck it, going back.
Yes!
He stumbles forward and dives into the river.
And he drowns and
Sveldna
dies.
nods
Yes!
at Yang and says,
I'm right behind you, old
good
man.
job, maybe?
Oh no!
Before he jumps in the water, can Sveldna throw the rope to him to tie it around his waist?
He does, like, you throw it at him and it like hits his back and he like stumbles into the water
Oh
is
and the
this
current
river,
starts
like,
sweeping him.
is this
It's pretty
river-
fast.
Fuck. Do we have initiative going right now?
Yeah,
Is
let's
this-
do a new initiative.
no!
He only failed by
Yes.
1 though.
Yang's face changes from smug asshole to horrified. Like, what have I
Ah,
done?
fuck, what did I do?
Gamma.
I'm wondering if this river is wider than represented here.
It's actually only 10 feet and it's very fast flowing.
Yeah,
So I'll
I know.
describe it in a moment.
What have I become?
Did you just say what I think you said?
I will never lie again.
Never felt this way before. Insecure.
That was not what a warrior would do.
My skin.
Did you say
These
you thought
wounds
this
will
river
never
was
heal.
cum?
I said, what have I become? It was close, though. Are you going to add less to the thing, too?
I've cut my
there you
life
are.
into
Don't worry,
pieces.
guys. We got 0
Where?
successes.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, that was good math for me. That was supposed to be a minus. So everyone's got their thing initiative entered.
Svetlana
You literally just have to put equals to make that happen.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
that was an accident.
Well, because I was trying to do it in fucking Shadowrun. It wasn't working. Oh no. Did you put a
Sorry, what does
space?
that
Or... does. There you go. If you put equals next to it, the value that you put after the equals is what you're trying to roll over, and it tells you whether or not you're successful. So
Oh.
Huh.
we
That's
don't play
cool.
by that style, but like say for example, Drew told us like to swim through this river is
How come-
DC 10. You could roll and you could put like whatever the roll is
How-
equals
Equals 10.
10.
How
That's
come
sick.
Drew's wasn't a success then? Because he rolled 12 and he had equals 2.
Oh, that is a good point, Benzel.
Where the fuck
I
do you think
don't
you're going?
know.
Can you get rid of that
I
shit?
believe I was wrong. I don't know.
No, it has to
Put it on
equal
that.
2. Like if I would have rolled here, try with a D2.
Well, try
If
a
I-
greater than.
Yeah, try a
symbol.
greater than.
See, that's what I was doing because Shadowrun uses only 5 or 6 are successes, and it wasn't working.
Look, it works with a greater than symbol.
Okay,
It does.
we fixed it.
That's
Holy
so,
shit.
that's too sick, man.
There you go.
Math and roll
Oh.
20.
Wow, look at my accidental discovery. Anyways, Yang tried to drown a pirate man. Gar.
Yeah, let's get back to this.
Wait, Gar's ahead of me?
I feel I should lose a karma
Yeah.
point. I feel so bad.
Russell and his goddamn initiative. I think he should too.
It's not your fault he fucking rolling that one on his.
I know, but Yang
Uh,
feels like it's
Look
his
at it
fault.
this way. At least he's
It wasn't
not a
a nat one.
comrade.
I completely know. What did you? I can't. I didn't hear what he said. Fuck.
Yeah, it's
Said it-
Look at
least
it
he's
this
not
way,
a
at least it wasn't a
comrade.
comrade.
Yeah.
Implying that he's
You
not
killed
an elf, so
Gamry.
his life is meaningless.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I-
it was-
I-
implying that
Gamry
you
did.
killed Gamry.
Yeah, it was more
So
in
at least
reference
he's
to
not killing
Gamry.
team
Okay.
members.
I thought it was Thurindil is just gonna turn out to be like
Yeah, I'm
a
super
really nice
racist.
person, except when it comes to the filthy races.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Humans suck.
No, I was definitely about Gamry.
Gar.
Okay. Gar tries to pull him out of the water.
Okay, roll a swim check, please.
Ah.
It is a fast-flowing river, DC 15.
God
Gar,
damn.
you start getting swept out to sea. One,
There goes character number 2.
Oh, poor Russell.
Yeah.
That's
Eaten by a T-Rex, drowned saving an old drunk man. What do you guys think is cooler death?
Leslie.
Leslie drinks the monkeyfish extract and charges into the water.
Okay.
Blub blub, motherfucker. So, like, if I was to
you're
double
good.
move, I could probably pull out Gar.
Well, you drank the extract.
Well, you
which
drank
is
a potion.
Okay, that's fair enough. So I'm just in the water, I guess.
Yeah. Felt that.
Smart. Swim check? No?
I have
you
a
got
swim
monkeyfish?
speed now.
With monkey fish, he's okay. I'm just more. You better hope this guy's black.
So what do you do when you get in the water, Les?
Les is going towards Gar. Les says, I'll pull them both out. Fuck, if you give me your rope, I could probably tie it on someone.
Yeah, I already tried that. Dumb drunk fool fucking just ran it anyways.
No, I mean, if you gave me the rope, I could do it. You would just have to not get pulled into the water.
Sveltna hands the rope to Thrindle as she runs by.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
much
Thrindle's
of a
real
helper.
strong. He's fucking, for sure, hold against the forces
Oh,
of nature.
geez, guys. Oh,
She's more meant
geez.
to hold the rope until someone else gets there to hold the rope. It's only for
Might as well put it on the ground.
extreme
That's what I
situations.
was
Anyways.
With any luck, you'll get snagged on something.
So
I
I'm
mean,
going...
I'll hold it. If you wait.
Yang's like,
no.
I've
If you
killed the
delay
whole...
a turn, I'll turn.
Everybody jumps in the river. Oh no, I lied, and now the whole party is dead.
Everyone
What
gets
have I
swept
done?
away, and Les just sobs. Yeah,
I
Yang's-
am a failure.
Yang walks up
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna delay until
Les
after
walks up
Anna.
to Yang. What did you do?
I'll hold the rope. I'm fine.
I call my.
A monster.
Okay, so then, I'll just give the rope to Thrindle, and I'm gonna go and jump in the water after
You
the drunken
You
sailor.
don't need
I,
to do
I, I
that.
unsheathed my katana.
Now I'm gonna
That's so-
save fucking 3 of you.
I must
Sveltna.
escape this
Oh
chain.
my god.
My
No,
swim's
it's-
normally much better than that.
Why didn't you just give me the fucking rope?
Okay. Anna, you're watching as your party throws themselves in the river in a blatant attempt to drown themselves.
Why didn't you give
So,
me the rope?
so
You're
sorry. Yeah, he
stupid.
didn't. He didn't leave the rope. Sorry. He.
No, I gave it to
I am
Thrindle.
holding it, but I like
Yeah, Thrindle's got
when he
Yeah.
runs out of rope, I'm in trouble. We're both in trouble.
I'll hold it. So I will assist Thorindle, but is it fair to assume like if he leaves or something that I can still hold it?
Yep.
I'm assisting him.
You should all hold the rope.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna do that.
I call this painting. I drowned my party by accident.
it. Yeah.
Oops.
Look at him all safe drunk.
So
So
Bart
mad at
tries
my
to
character.
recover.
It's an abstract
I
piece.
call-
So
I
also,
call this
does he
one
get a bonus now since
consequence.
there's kind of like a rope in between me and him?
Oh,
Like,
he doesn't even notice it. He just recovers and pulls himself to shore.
He's fine. The rest of the party's dead. I'm okay.
I don't even want to see what's on the other side. He says, pulling himself from the water. He's like huffing on his pipe, but like it's not working because he jumped into the water with his pipe burning, and he's like confused that his pipe's not like burning. All of a sudden, bam!
Oh no!
it's like I don't even know what you guys are talking
Okay.
about. I was.
It's
swimming
okay,
together
guys.
with
It's not real.
The head of a sea serpent pops out of the water, and
Thorindle, now's not the
it
time.
does a bite attack on Gar.
that. Who cares about him?
30 versus AC.
Ceiling button, but-
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
It's not.
shit.
Okay, so just a second.
That's a
Somewhere.
miss.
Somewhere, Gar's mother falls on the ground. By hip.
You also need to roll a fortitude save, please.
Okay, it's not so good. Wait, no, he's got good saves.
Hey, at least it doesn't have bite plus grab.
Yang is gonna feel.
Yeah,
Uh,
just
Don't speak too
Why
soon,
the
man.
fuck did you say that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that comes
Yeah.
after.
Yeah.
I literally forgot. That
Tell me what
makes
you got on
characters
the.
jump on fly.
Well, and Drew makes up his
21.
monsters, so you are completely to blame for this.
Yeah, Drew just made that up because you said
21. You are fine. Just a second.
I mean, just wait until you see it's
It's a good thing he
acid
doesn't.
breath.
Yeah, you beat me to it. It's a good thing
Okay.
he doesn't have 6 other heads. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I still got more shit on the GM layer.
Yeah.
One
It's
second.
a good thing he's not a Trask. Oh yeah, I used the wrong token.
What the
That's
hell
not
is
the
it?
right size.
Yeah.
28. 6. Roll. 28. 6.
So
Okay,
guys, I
so
can't
you-
swim. That's my excuse for not helping you.
13 damage, Gar.
I can't
Yeah.
do any of this stuff.
This is all your fault, yeah.
Yang feels like a goddamn monster. So what he's going to do
It's only Les.
is he's going
Les is
to
fine.
he's going to go next to the caster. So in case somebody needs to grab the rope, he is next to people. But right now he wants to make this creature flee, so he's going to do an attack with his bow. The only thing that he's good at.
No, you're also.
And I'm also good at killing the party, I know. So 18 versus AC.
He hits its rubbery hide, sticks in there, and doesn't look like it deals any damage.
Oh, shit.
Else that you kept doing really well.
18.
Thrindle.
What the fuck?
Okay, can I
Silent image.
still hold on to the rope while I cast a spell? I should be able to. You can hold on. You can hold a weapon while you cast a spell.
Yeah, but you're only holding it with one hand.
Your logic
Yeah,
fails.
well,
Everyone drowns.
18 is not good enough.
Can someone rewrite my character sheet?
I think I'm going to do it anyways. I'm okay with this.
I got it. I'm here. You do it.
I don't have.
Who's
I got
drinking the mixed drink right now?
No one important.
It's important. We don't need to
That
know.
means
It's
the DM.
true.
Is it true?
Okay, so I am going to summon a water elemental.
Okay. The water itself seems like it comes alive. Thrindle, you are still within the zone of heightened conjuration. Roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh, cool.
Your eyes melt.
Yo. I love this, actually. This is so sick.
I know. Magic's actually.
We're finally figuring out, like, what exactly is happening with that shit.
Now, Drew, don't let him sucker you in, because the last town he said sucked, so now
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
just
yeah.
at neutral.
That's
Okay,
true.
one
I'm just
second.
sucking up.
60 total.
True, don't kill me.
Okay. The water elemental you summon is a large size water elemental.
Oh, wow.
That's too sick. What?
Oh my god.
So, seemingly, Thorindel, you start uttering the spells to summon a small size water elemental. Actually, I think large is one size down.
Yeah, it's
It is.
Mhm.
So instead of summoning a small water elemental, you can feel that the motes of raw magical energy that inhabit this island seem to cling to your words and cling to your actions as you cast the spell. And as you do, a giant water elemental appears in the place where the other one, where your summoning should have been.
Thrindle, you're not a useless bitch anymore.
So, am I using the same stats, or does it have the stats?
It
of
has the
larger?
stats of a large water elemental.
Oh my goodness. That's
That's so
yeah, it's-
sick.
You got a fortuitous one.
okay. I just have to look that up before I do this.
Wow, Torrential, you're amazing.
You're so sexy. You're a warrior now.
The attack on a large water elemental is
It has
two
two
slams
slams. Oh
at
wow.
D12 plus a D8 plus 5.
You're gonna fuck
Now-
it up.
Jesus.
Will you actually
It
get
has
one of those one day?
It also has water mastery, so it gets +1 bonus to attack while they're both in the water. So it'll be 2 attacks at +13.
Oh, that's true.
Will you actually get one of these one day?
I'm not sure what's in the later lists, but if I do, it'll be like quite a long time from now.
Yeah.
17's a
17
miss,
and 22.
and 22's a miss.
Beard.
So
We have to
the
fight
water elemental starts thrashing the side of the creature, but the creature seems slippery and dives beneath the waves, avoiding the attacks of the water elemental.
Does this last for a longer period of time as well?
The
Or-
spell's gonna this is summon monster 2. How long would that normally last?
4 rounds.
So it's gonna last 6 rounds.
Okay.
Gar.
Russell?
Oh, sorry, muted.
Les,
Garlic
Les is
swim check.
yelling. Les is yelling. Grab onto me.
Does that get a aid to my swim check?
Yep.
I have a
Okay,
swim
then.
speed if you
Can I
like,
use
literally
lay
just
on-
grab onto me, dude.
Lay on hands as a swift action.
You failed your swim check, so Les, I'm gonna let you take your turn at the same time.
Do I have to roll? Do I have to roll like a CMB or if he is not opposed to me grabbing him?
Sorry, Gar. What armor size are you wearing?
Light? Or
Light.
no.
Oh,
Yeah, light.
light. Okay. I need you to roll a second swim check, or you're going underwater. You are going underwater, so let's just do this.
Jeez.
I think a D5
Sorry.
should cover it.
Yeah. Sorry, babe.
What was the third character you had planned, Russ?
It's okay. He's like within an arm's reach of me.
That's when I just say fuck it and I kill everyone.
Damn,
Coolery.
it comes back.
Coolery.
I'm back from the dead.
So Gar, you're swept underwater down this way.
Oh no. Walk along the bottom to the shore.
Leslie.
Les will swim to him and grab onto him. 15. So
Do you have a decent swim check?
I have a swim speed right now.
Oh, you took the monkey fish thing. Right,
Yeah.
okay.
So I just
What's
want
your
to
swim speed?
It's like not very good.
10
20
feet,
feet,
or
maybe.
20 feet. I don't know. The problem is my character sheet
Yeah, I'll
apparently got fucking deleted, so I don't have a sheet right now.
Look up the spell.
But anyway,
I was gonna say, because you just moved like 20 feet.
15 feet. Actually, I think 10 to
What?
this spot.
You can't move on a diagonal like that.
Oh, fuck you. Well, anyway, I don't
Actually,
really...
it's only a 10-foot swim speed, so,
So it'd be
20
here?
feet around.
20 feet around?
Yeah, because if you double move.
I'll let you double move
Alright.
to Gar for this turn.
Okay, so I'd like to just grab him
Okay.
and...
Gar, as you're tumbling along, you can see. I can't remember what that effect's called, but have you ever seen like a nature documentary where they've got like a freshwater river flowing
Elemental,
into the
of
ocean?
course.
A what? Sorry?
Where the waters mix? Is that what
Yeah.
you're talking about?
Oh,
Yeah,
Like,
like when
like
the
a-
Amazon flows
Yeah,
into the, like at the
Yeah.
delta.
Freshwater meets saltwater.
Yeah. So
I thought
like
it was
it's
like
ki-
hot and cold water currents mixing, and they kind of like hydro
it's-
hurricane.
Well, it's just, you see like a literal...
I hope that's the scientific term. Is
It's-
hydro.
I really hope it is hydro
No.
hurricane.
It's a
And
sep-
I'm
It's just
wow,
simply a
dumb people
separation.
invented stuff.
I really
Oh,
wish
so-
Luke had have expressed like certainty that that was the term, and that would.
It's actually called hydro hurricane.
Right? Yeah. If I was like, guys, come on.
It's the water doesn't swirl around each other. It's a fucking wall of different colored.
Do you
water.
know? Do
It's
you
not
not
that
watch
interesting.
Discovery Channel?
Right? Bill Nye's on fucking Netflix now, guys. Come on. Don't you know anything?
It's where the Amazon.
it's called brackish water, actually.
That's,
Oh,
that's
Mixed
What?
with
Excuse me.
salt.
Did someone say?
worst
There
character
must be
ever.
multiple terms for brackish water.
Yeah.
Did somebody say my name? I'm an old character. Nobody remembers me.
Because
Okay.
doesn't brackish mean like stale?
Where
as
the
well?
Amazon
Yeah,
meets the.
and that's actually
and
definitely
the
I
ocean
found, but I
looks
don't
cool,
care
too.
enough
It's
to
a-
correct anyone.
With aquariums, brackish is like a mix of fresh and salt.
This conversation sucks.
Anyways, Leslie, you've grabbed a hold of him. Schveltna, it's your turn. I need a swim check to start the round.
Swim.
Don't lose your rope.
Fine.
You can't control where you're going, and you get pulled underwater. Or actually, roll a
Ah,
second
baby,
one to
that-
avoid going underwater.
He's just poking me with your nose.
Little bitch.
15.
Okay, you are still on the surface, but you move.
Actually, retcon. Can I use my hero point to re-roll that first swim check?
Yes, you may.
If I may.
You
Failed.
still fail.
I need to go
Awesome.
make another White Russian.
My. Getting the fancy
So then, do you
drinks
want a
tonight?
new second swim check to stay above water?
No, you can keep the old one. So you're going to move that way as well. So you're moving 4 ways that way.
Racist.
2, 3, 4, and it launches a bite on you.
Drew rhymes with Jew.
Oh, a Carl. 28 a hit on your AC.
No. Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, roll fortitude save.
How,
You take 12 points of damage,
the
Jeez.
monster's intelligent enough to know that the water elemental's not going to taste
and
very
you
good.
pass. Anna.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm gonna make 2 knowledge checks on this thing. I'm gonna make 1 knowledge arcana in case it's a dragon, and 1 knowledge nature in case it's not.
Good one.
Well, I
It's
roll in that
probably-
1.
And an at 20. No.
Okay, yeah,
That's so
all right.
Sick.
Yeah, I mean, you can interpret that however you'd like.
There's no middle ground with
this, you don't know if this species has
It's a
ever been
ghost.
discovered, but you know that it is a variety of monster called a sea serpent. Though often confused for dragons, sea serpents are actually an unintelligent beast that lives in shallow waters and feeds off whatever it can. They're kind of a scavenger of the sea. This specific one might be native to the estuary in this island.
Well, okay, so Anna sort of like looking at the creature says, here goes nothing, and
Actually, here, I want to read it. This sea serpent is a vicious predator of the seas, feared for its tendency to travel in packs or swarm over creatures much larger than itself. They're often nomadic, though, traveling with ocean currents. Sometimes they prefer to hunt in groups and surround and attack from all sides. Fanged sea serpents on their own usually live on large fish and avoid confronting an intelligent opposition unless they believe their victims to be helpless.
okay. So the first thing Anna is going to do is use her slumber hacks on it, so it gets a will save.
How much HD can you affect?
Slumber or anything. Sleep is only 4.
Oh, but it only lasts for like a round or something, doesn't it?
4 rounds for my level.
Oh,
yeah.
that's not bad.
That's not
That's
bad
why
at
I
all.
didn't use sleep.
Yeah, well, sleep's kind of getting.
25.
I don't prepare it anymore. Yeah, that's well into a pass. So after using it, Anna shouts, hopefully with her companions hearing, you have to get out of the water. There may be more of them. Can we start reeling Sveltna in?
Shit.
Oh, you have the rope? Yes, strength check, please.
Yeah.
And Thrindle
Yeah,
needs to
okay.
assist.
I'm not even sure I should assist, but
I think all three.
And
Are
I
all
also
3 of
cast
you
a
on the
spell,
rope?
so- I only got a 2.
You get pulled into the water.
Well, Yang shot
here's my
sorry,
assist.
No, if he could really.
You guys are great.
Yeah, that rope's going with Sveltna.
My hands hurt.
Yang, you get a reflex save on your turn to catch the rope if that's your option. But
Oh,
like,
that's definitely my
I'm
like
really
with the-
sorry, Sveltna. At the
like,
worst, I
you
can
and
make.
you and Thrindle kind of have this comic bit where he falls on top of you and the rope's still going.
Should I roll my reflex now or?
Says.
Yeah, you might as well.
25, dude.
Yeah, Yang, you managed to catch the rope, so you're holding the rope at the start of your turn.
Wouldn't he drop shot a bow?
The sailor says, "Jesus Christ, it's weird." Well, I guess he wouldn't say that. He'd say, "Buy out Rune's hammer. This." They weren't kidding. They're all coming for me, but they're never gonna get me. He says, limping away from the side.
You old fucker.
By Galen's wrath, I won't be devoured today. The serpent. The serpent Let's see here.
The elemental. That's true.
It's going for the elemental.
I want to see a screenshot of your decision making.
Large water elemental has an AC of 18. So what I get? 17. That is a miss. Yang. It bites at water, confused as to why it's striking it.
Cool. So here's my strength check to try to hold that rope.
That one. That one.
Oh.
19.
Nice one.
Yang, you have that rope firmly in your grasp. Are you reeling Schveltna up?
Yep, I just say, I got it, and I just do my best.
Schveltna, you feel a large tug on the rope
I did
as
my
the line
best.
loses all its slackness. As you're pulled to shore, you see Anna and Thrindle helping each other up as Yang's hauling rope and pulling you back up.
Yang, I think that's your biggest catch yet.
Oh, classic Thrindle. Thrindle.
So this trope means that Anna and Thorindel are going to fuck later, right?
I'm not with you at all on that.
Do.
I am going to cast.
She'll call him Bang.
I'm fine.
Yang a bang.
I'm going to summon another elemental.
'Kay.
So,
Roll a D100.
sure. Roll D100. Oh, that's not a D. That's an F.
Hunger pangs.
14.
Okay, it's a regular elemental.
Okay. And I will summon it on.
I'm gonna mix
this
another White Russian. Let's fucking do it.
So they are in flanking, and they will both attack. First, the
It is extended, though, so it's 6 rounds.
cool. First, the plus 13s. Actually, what is it? It's plus 2 for flanking. Plus 1. I don't
Plus
remember.
2.
Plus 2.
So 23 and 26.
23 and 28.
23 is a miss, 28's a hit.
Phew, thank goodness for that.
Yes, Sveltna.
So the damage is 1d8 plus 5. I'm just going to roll a d8. So 9 points of damage. And now the small elemental, only gets 1 slam. Doesn't get 2 attacks.
I mean,
Oh, where's the water slam?
here. Are you up for me?
Back.
Whoa.
Don't
It might
appear to
stop you,
have
dude, so
one.
don't ask for any sex.
So I will simply roll this. It's plus 6.
Miss. So one of the water, the beast looks visibly
White Russian for
confused,
half
Anna,
booze.
as Thrindle's water elemental starts surging around it and chasing the beast. And yeah, one of them lands a pretty convincing blow onto the side of the creature's neck. Gar.
Keep up the attack, Thorindel. These creatures can be cowardly if they're caught alone. Go ahead, Russ. That's all I was going to say.
Swimming easier.
Why is Bridget talking again?
Now that I'm out current.
Sorry, you are holding on to less, so do you want to delay your turn until after his, Gar?
Don't let go, baby.
Yeah, sure.
He's going right after you, so. Leslie.
Les will give him a wink underwater, and we'll start towing Tim to shore.
Starts toying him
Your
deeper.
eyes open in salt water?
Salt
has
water doesn't
monkey
hurt your
fish.
eyes. Salt water
Yeah,
doesn't
I-
hurt your eyes.
I don't really
It's on
know.
your eyes.
That's why rich people own saltwater pools.
You've never swam in the ocean, Luke?
No.
Yeah, no,
What?
salt water doesn't do anything to your eyes.
So where are you moving to, Les?
Well, that's a really good choice. I'm gonna make it. I think I'd like to try to double move if I can and go here.
That's 25 feet at its diagonal.
Yeah, so like we can math it. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, sorry, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You only get 20. Remember, your swimsuit's only 10 feet.
Oh, is that a double move?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that would only put you at about here.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna take us to shore in that case to try to avoid this monster. We can walk upstream to cross. Like, we do not have to risk crossing with this monster here. So can I just take us to shore?
Yes, it can.
All right. So I'd like to drop him off at shore, and I'm gonna stay in the water. So
Okay.
if he wants to switch,
Okay.
I'm gonna be.
Russell, your turn.
Yeah.
That was the double move.
Okay, so he spent the whole turn dragging me to shore. Now I'm good to go. All right, Gar will cough out his water and look at Les and say, "You've saved my life, sir. Thank you."
Les nods.
Waves at him with a monkey fish hand.
I use lay on hands on Les.
Huh.
Les gets a boner.
I come.
curing his wounds.
5 HP. Les says, "Thank you. It's good to be around like-minded individuals."
I come back and I hear, I have a boner.
You have a yang now.
All right.
I've got a
Gar,
Gar.
that's your full turn.
But I have a svelte now. That doesn't.
Gar, is at the end of your turn.
Yes, it is.
Schelt now.
Speldna says, Bart! And jumps back into the water. Looks at Les and Yang and says, hold that!
Jesus. Gar should
Try and
hold
swim
it.
across.
Swim check. DC 15.
19.
Okay. You can move half your speed across the water. So it's
That'd be a
basically
move.
everything's double.
Yes, no.
Careful, you might be moving through its threatened.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right.
Shouldn't have said anything.
I never even thought of that.
Do you want to change your trajectory?
But like
Yes,
you
I'm gonna
would
kinda,
be able
like,
to tell physically.
Jump into Anna's square here.
Yeah, it's
Like,
fine.
really-
And you can finish your turn there. Anna,
Can I double move?
that pretty much was a double move, because actually swimming's at a much greater reduced speed.
Oh, okay. As long as I make it to land on the other side, that's all I wanted.
Anna,
Ugh. Oh, that
Um,
was strong.
I'm probably not going to do anything, to be entirely honest with you. I don't want to go into the water if those fucking sea monsters gone. So Anna I'll delay. I'm going to delay.
okay. So the sea monster, seeing the water itself attacking him and all of its easy prey gone, vanishes below the waves. And I'm gonna free move.
We could use that water elemental as a bridge. Could you?
Dude.
You know what I mean by that?
Thrindle
I'm
has
just gonna
the,
run over
the
to
wa-
Bartholomew.
As the water slide.
Thrindle
Woo!
has the water elemental rear up in front of the group impressively.
I don't want to get wet. I'm kidding.
It does say to you in Aquan, it's like, that is slightly demeaning.
No, I mean, like, we can
I
pass
apologize.
physically through him, couldn't we?
Right.
I would still be careful. Keep in mind that this more powerful creature was brought here through wild magic, so just be aware of that.
Thank you for your help, Thrindle says.
The
I mean,
water
that wasn't a
elemental-
stab at you. I'm just telling people if they jump inside this thing's body and then suddenly it
No,
turns
but
into
that's
acid.
true.
You have a point, I guess. I want to jump in
So
it.
Schveltna, you approach Bartholomew. Who said, "Did you see that?" And he grabs you by the shirt collar. It says, "The sea itself here is trying to kill you, but not Bart, not Bart."
She's gonna try and like grab onto his clothing without him noticing.
Like he's grabbed onto your clothes.
Yeah, like she's gonna allow that, but like he just doesn't want him to like push her and start running.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, you grab a hold of his sleeves.
And she's gonna say, "You can't just run off from us like that."
He said, "But you heard the pointy one. They said there's danger on this side."
When he was talking about danger on the other side, he was referring to me. I'm gonna intimidate check him.
And now I'm on this side. He dives into the water. Again.
Can you, can you go 15 minutes without threatening someone?
Oh, geez, you're right, he says and tries to run it. I can.
It never ends.
He says, "You ain't a monster, lass. What you, and then he,
I'm gonna spin him away from me.
I want you to roll a reflex save.
Wow, I love that he was. I think he should get a bonus. Point.
I'm gonna let that be a pass.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
So Schveltna, just before he pukes, you turn him in an arc, and it just goes.
This was your last clean outfit.
Right? Like, I'm a bitch. I can't be walking around in dirty fucking clothes. Gotta be fresh as fuck.
You are fresh.
I'm gonna kind of like bend him over and start like rubbing his back.
He
Wait.
says, "It's just the seawater. I could hold my booze. I must just swallowed a bit," he says,
I'm gonna bend you
spitting
over.
out some more vomit.
Too much salt water will do that to anyone.
Yeah.
Yang, you want to poke? Anna, you want a poke battle?
Yang.
Go,
Gar.
Why am I?
I choose
thought it was
you.
gone. Why am I a Pokemon? I don't understand.
Because Anna
It
saved your
was
life.
just
You're
because
indentured.
Les saved Gar's life, and then I said, Les, you have your own Pokemon, or you have your own Yang now. We should Pokemon battle sometime.
You're
It's
indentured.
kind of a bummer that Yang didn't have the correct badges because his Gamry Pokemon would never listen to him.
I just mean because as a spellcaster, he healed him, and then
Yeah.
I healed you, and now you're indebted.
Yeah,
So now-
but I mean, I did save Gamry's life too, so I was just saying. I was
No.
trying to.
but you're not a spellcaster. You're not a Pokemon.
You're not a. You're not a fucking. You're a
It's
po-
okay,
you're a
Lamat.
Pokemon.
I got the joke you were
I
trying
even
to
made
make.
a badge joke.
Gamry was
so
so strong.
I thought it was
Now that
fucking-
now that
Don't
Schveltna
go
is
anywhere.
across the water, you guys can pass safely on a rope.
Where you
So
going,
I'm just
Bonnie?
gonna move you back to the map screen here.
She runs away.
cool.
Les swims across, fancy free. He swims way out into the ocean looking for that monster. Come here,
It bites you,
Your
swallows
spell
you.
Duration
Yeah,
It's-
fuck
and
off.
it's
expires. You
family
can't drink
friendly.
potions in the water.
Old can't
And
I?
those fucking giant water elementals couldn't even hit the sea monster. I don't think we hit it once. Just-
I hit it
Ah.
once, but I rolled like a 29.
And Beard, I don't make up all my monsters. That one was actually third party. Because I'm playing a
Oh.
Savage Tide prefab.
Right, yeah. No, that's why we're gonna fight panic birds here in a second. And
I had an English
not
teacher. named
not
Panic.
Demogorgon, we're gonna fight Semi-Gorgon.
It's just Gorgon with a vestigial head.
It's the obsidian pearl. Woo!
I would enjoy that way too much.
No, I think we'd
Yeah.
need something like the
I just
You-
can't wait for
you
Turtle
find
to
the
launch.
magma mist.
Tavinia and Tanthus.
Their brother and Tister. Oh, damn it.
Brother and sister.
Damn it!
All right, I'm gonna fill up my drink. I'll BRB 30 secs.
Woo!
hilarious.
Drunk Dungeons and Dragons.
I hate to put this sick burden onto someone, but someone else is gonna have to move Gorgon's token. I think I'm gonna go for a dart.
You're fucking goddamn newfie is what you are.
I don't
More like
have control
roofies.
of the token.
People have always said that I sound like super stereotypical Canadian once I start drinking.
Oh, you do.
Uh-huh.
You
You
do.
should hear me when I'm like super drunk. I'm
Say,
like,
say
yeah,
about.
yeah,
say
about.
Say about.
About.
Oh my god. That's pretty Canadian.
It gets bad.
Talk about.
Fucking out for a rip, bud.
Just going for a rip, bud.
That's what
Hey,
Huntsvillians.
I can lay it on thicker if
Huntsvillians,
it
man.
wants. It's
When I-
fun when you're around
When I play
foreigners.
Counter Strike with the Chexans, dude, they're fucking just all about it there, bud.
Jetson.
The
fucking
the
Get in
Chexans.
there, bud.
Are you guys from Huntsville and you don't know about the Chexans?
No.
It was
gonna
like
try to make a Jetsons joke, but I don't know that show.
it was
well
like
enough
it was sort of like a
Is
Counter Strike
boy
clan.
boy.
It's basically a mix of the word Texas and Chuck Norris, it's the Texas Rangers.
So who are the Texans? The Texans?
Whole
they're
lot, they're a
they're
whole lot of
Counter-Strike
people.
guild in Huntsville.
They're
I
a
don't know why I
whole
don't
lot
know
of
it.
people. Like Scott Woodworth, and most of them are a bit older than us, but I used to play with them. I was never a Chexan, but I'd play with them. I was their rival, their official rival.
Oh.
But I still play with them to this
I
day.
didn't have any official rivals.
Oh yeah, because I never. No.
Not that you know of, Benzel.
Yeah, I was your rival, man.
I don't have any official.
Yeah, unofficial. Well,
I used to go to Veterans Way and try to hang out with you, and you wouldn't come out and see me. Russell would be like, "When's he gonna leave?" sort of thing. And I just.
Oh, I find that so funny. I don't have any rivals.
I'm drinking White Russians, and it's starting to get me drunk. They're about half
good.
booze.
I can't drink because I work tomorrow.
I work tomorrow too. I'm drinking.
Well, I guess I'm better at making decisions.
I guess.
Not even a
Touche.
chuckle. God damn it.
hey, you didn't even laugh on that one. So
All right,
what
boys.
Can you say about us?
Yeah, that was an awful joke.
Let's get a move on, shall we? Yeah. Do you want to move the
can
party?
get on board. Oh, didn't I move it?
We're still going where?
This way.
I'm just gonna grab Gorgon's token for a second.
Here, I'll move them out for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I told
What's
you
your
guys
front?
I'm no longer on Gorgon moving duty.
I'm gonna see if I can put him to the top, the front.
But the thing is, I think every time we draw, it'll be on top of him. So you'd have to keep
Oh,
them
I
up.
see.
I
All
think.
right. So, here's how this one pans out. So this is water.
Okay.
Fuck, man, dude.
This, of course, was that. This is water.
Can we just assume it goes like this?
No,
It turns to the
That's-
left now,
this is water.
which
There's
makes.
two water.
Does that make this beach?
And this, no. That makes this a weird sight. It is an icy plain.
What?
What?
Matt,
I deleted Gorgon.
raw.
Son of a bitch.
I'm so sorry about that.
I
they
don't know
can-
where I'm gonna get another
So
one.
where's
of
the
those.
icy plane? Is it this?
Northwest from this white one. I think here.
He's gone forever.
I think here, right, Drew?
That's
Yeah.
ice.
That is correct.
That's ice. What color do we make ice? Jesus,
It's
this is
Matt.
crazy.
It's Matt.
No, it
It's
can't
Matt.
be. That's purple. Let's make it purple.
Dude, what the fuck?
Ice is purple.
I mean,
It's
he
not
did
purple,
say.
you fucking idiot.
It's purple. Let's make it purple and blue.
Oh my god.
Look,
we
look,
should
look.
fight about colors. Look at this. Wow.
We
I'm
shouldn't-
watching retards in real time.
We shouldn't drink.
You're a retard.
Hey,
I'm not
listen,
drinking.
I've been drinking and everything's fine on my end.
I know. I love the sound of your jingling ice. It makes me think of that Primus song. Bob's party
Makes me think of
time.
Julian from Trailer Park Boys.
Oh, that's a good one. Good reference. Hey, where'd you get that dirty cat from?
But Drew did say
So
that
ice. So is
was
there like
ice.
literally like a line of ice and like plant growth, like a clear
but
division of
I'll let
temperature?
you inspect it shortly, but the first thing
Okay.
you can see it in the distance.
In the distance, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but you come across a shipwreck first, and this time it's for real. So everyone, make sure you heal your tokens before I copy and paste them. So you recover
Why
your
is it? Has it
HP's
been a
worth.
night?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you guys could
Every
also-
time we move, it's a night, I believe.
Oh, that's
and if you also want to burn available heals.
Does anybody need heals?
I guess I could have been healing myself, so I'm just gonna put myself in full health.
Yeah, just do it, because I could cure moderate your ass. To fucking
Why? I
oblivion.
can convert all of my spells into healing spells, and I don't
Oh,
use any.
you don't need me, eh?
No,
Motherfucker.
that's why my Pokemon will beat yours.
My Pokemon is
My Pokemon's
untested,
the best.
but I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
I'm the best.
I'm pretty sure my Pokemon's better than yours. He's a lot
I
less
mean-
annoying, that's for sure.
I have a fucking new TM for Yang.
Brackets, just kidding, Lamette.
Oh.
What's
It's
the
called-
TM?
Finally,
actually
he gets
hit
a
with your
move that
katana.
isn't normal.
What's the
type.
TM? Is it French gangster rap? Oh,
It's
what?
Flash.
Yang can
It's
learn
Flash.
that. Yeah, he just
What?
makes the sun reflect in your eyes with his sword.
I don't know. I was trying to make a
Exposes
joke.
himself.
I'm
at
too
you.
drunk. It was a bad joke.
I'm gonna try
Carl,
to...
Carl had the only appropriate response to that, which was what?
I'm trying to get this on. It's too dark to get this on film. My cat is nuzzling my dog, and it's so cute.
Wow, you're gonna have hundreds of Twitch followers.
Oh, when I put the cats on full screen, dude, shit goes down.
I have noticed that though. Like if you watch Carl's stream, there will be solid like hour and a half chunks where he's fucking just a
the
camera point
cats.
as pets.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the internet loves that shit.
it works.
Meow.
It's just like
You should have
funny
seen. I did an
Carl,
IRL
Carl, you should
stream.
play Blackwake with me. You never had
play.
more viewers than we were playing Blackwake.
That's not true.
Absolutely
One
agree.
time, me and my wife were playing Sega, and she was wearing just like a bikini top, and fucking like 150 people.
And you had
in there.
4 followers?
It was crazy. My mods were banning people left
What?
and right.
what if
Oh,
you just
wow.
put like one of your cats in between her cleavage, and then it's just like I've won the internet.
I did win the internet
Right.
that day. Also, sometimes I
Oh, wait.
pretend to turn off the stream before we do it.
Okay, so you guys are down
just
here.
treat your kids like normal internet celebrities.
Look, I believe we found the ship.
A
Sorry,
bunch
you
of
said
crude,
this was like an
a
iceberg?
bunch of crude barricades are set up around the wreck of the Eskimo. A bunch of Teresian soldiers can be seen. There's smoke rising in the distance where they have lit a campfire.
Svelda looks
How
at
effect-
Gar and says, "It might be best if you lead. I'll follow behind you."
How effective do you think these barricades are against birds?
being so sweet.
You can see that a lot of the barricades are blood-soaked, and there is blood in the sand on the beaches, as well as a lot of feathers.
Feathers everywhere.
They must be flightless. Gar.
When Anna starts moving forward, Svelda
You
moves
there,
in
Russ? You might be.
Sorry,
muted.
I'm-
Wait. Let's all guess what he's eating. I'm gonna guess he's eating a
It's
front.
meat.
Dick.
It's protein.
It's a new
It's
TM
me?
that I gave him.
I think
I'm
he
go-
cooked a
granola
steak
bar.
or something.
granola bar.
I'm going with sandwich.
He fried up some meat.
What is he eating? Or else he'll tell
Gar,
us.
go.
not film.
What do you mean you're not telling you fucking?
Yeah, come on, Russ.
I
We all-
shoot Gar.
We all
Have you ever
guessed.
played What Does He Eat?
Are you embarrassed, Russell?
Playing it now.
It is dicks, isn't it? I was right. That's why he doesn't want to say it.
Mm,
Why is so
Also,
nice.
I'm assuming that this is the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I was out smoking. Can I retcon and heal myself with my belt?
Yes.
Yes.
You can heal yourself, man.
As long as you weren't smoking cigarettes. Ugh.
Oh, I was.
Smoking any cigarette.
How hurt is the drunken sailor?
Pretty hurt.
I'm going to use one charge on myself, and then I'm going to
Alright.
come up behind him and just whisper in his ear, "Trust me," and then I'm
He's-
going to heal.
He's passed out.
That's even
Okay,
better.
then I'm just going to heal him.
Who cares about this guy? What do you care about? You just choose stupid shit to care about. Gamry.
Bar's my backup Bart's my backup character.
Oh, that's so lame when you do this.
He's retarded.
Just kidding.
He's an alchemist slash gunslinger. He's a
Of course
really
he is.
bad build.
Alchemists are stupid. You're stupid.
He's got one level in every class.
The drunken sailor gets 8 HP.
Okay. So as you
And
approach
I would
the
like to
Teresian-
do that so Jeff can see me doing it.
Jeff sees you.
Just
You try and impress your
antagonize
new
him.
dad. The soldiers say, "Who goes there?"
We've come to help. We were sent out on an expedition to rescue you.
We're from Abbott Shore.
They said, "You're from the shore. Come this way. Lady Faircrest would love to speak with you."
Okay, guys. So here's where we find out if Jeff has been playing us the whole time. I guess.
Good call.
Shipped-
Speltna draws a chakram.
Well,
Uh,
don't do that. I'm.
As
I cut
the
his
drunken
throat.
sailor approaches, they're like, "You have some nerve coming back here." And he says, "Come on, lads. It was all in good fun."
Can I sense motive that?
Okay.
I mean, he clearly abandoned them.
Yeah, they feel abandoned.
Yeah,
Maybe
Gar,
they have
why
bad
did you
issues.
abandon them?
Like, did he abandon them? Did they outcast him?
Gar abandoned them.
Uh,
No,
the soldier
think
speaks
Gar
up and goes, "Is he with you now?"
We found him along the shore drunk, so we thought it best not to leave him there, lest he expire in the sun.
He says, "You're a better man than I. This bastard stole most of our rum rations and took off in the middle of the night."
Not a man at all.
Huh. Do you have a brig
Right.
to throw him in?
He says, "Not at the moment."
Why are you, Well, I can understand why they actually haven't left. I think that's a stupid question.
I mean, yeah, they
What
don't
kind-
really have.
look at their ship.
Our
You may
car's in
notice.
2 pieces.
What kind of... No, I just mean, why haven't they traveled inward? What kind of battles have you faced since you've been here?
He said, "Wave after wave of these birds."
Do you think that if you had left the beach and traveled into the forest a little bit, maybe they wouldn't be able to attack you?
He says, "We tried the jungle. It's not much better."
Can I
That
do a
seems to be where a
knowledge-
lot of them come from.
Can I do a knowledge nature?
Okay.
28?
I did a quick perception on the boat. Is there still a plank that one could walk?
Like to walk the
there's
plank?
like literally in pirate times, the plank was just like an extra piece of lumber. So
That
it
they
looks like
would.
it looks like they don't have a ton of extra wood because most of it's gone into fixing these makeshift barricades. Sorry, guys.
I did a 28 knowledge nature on these birds.
You've never heard of them before. Here's the real reason. You don't think these birds exist off this island, but you're familiar with other varieties of flightless bird.
Flightless. They're flightless? Hi, baby.
Yeah, they would probably
Presumably.
tell you that they're flightless.
Your feet?
Well, Anna says, "You're in luck. We came to the isle on the Iron Hammer, and perhaps when we return, repairs will be underway, and we can take you and your men off of this place."
So a figure pops forward. She's a
Les's
noble woman.
mouth opens.
She is a noble woman with a who still looks actually very good, despite someone who's been shipwrecked on an island for this far. And she approaches the party and says, "Good afternoon, gentlemen. My name is Lady Faircrest. I am the owner and the proprietor of this ship. Please let me welcome you."
Les takes her hand and bows respectfully and says, "It's a pleasure to meet you. 10 knowledge local. Do we know who this person is? Does anyone have knowledge?
Lady Faircrest is the person we came here to get.
Yeah.
She just
Is it?
introduced herself, and we were already told who she was.
Oh, we're supposed to get her?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Les will say,
Yank.
you are in luck. We've actually been sent to rescue you." And he smiles. Yeah.
She reveals nothing with her kind of poker face.
Okay.
Sans motive.
Poke her face.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
fucking
poke. I'm gonna
face.
poke.
Original
shit.
joke.
I can't.
Install.
Poker face.
Oh, that's what I was
20.
She's not impressed by Les's flattery. She looks like she's tired, worn out, and fed up. Yeah.
That's okay.
about
I've
it.
got options.
If you can collect your things, we could perhaps leave immediately.
She says, "We should be ready to go shortly. We have 2 wounded soldiers back here."
We may be able to attend to their wounds as well.
I'm a medic.
Oh, God.
Wait,
Jeff,
I'm a good
No,
medic.
that's fine. I'll let you fucking,
Jeff starts sweating.
Yeah, Jeff
Aaron doesn't
says,
say shit.
Jeff says, "Perhaps Thurindle, traditional medicines would be best."
Oh, of course, none of these strange herbs that we've found on the island, we're not even sure they can help yet.
Again,
Bluff.
I wasn't talking about giving them heal potions. I had
No,
heal
neither
checks.
was I either.
Leslie is an
really.
experienced chemist.
I'm an
We
experienced
thought.
chemist.
Your exchange seems awkward, and the soldiers seem confused.
Les says, "Can I please see you're wounded?"
Says, "By all means."
All right. Well, he'll walk off.
I've been
into
blowing
the
my
ship.
nose. I've just got my nose is running like a faucet.
Les will walk into the ship to investigate.
Same thing happens to me when I do too much coke.
I hear you, brah.
I was gonna say, if you just inject like the rest of us,
Yeah, you
then this
should
would
inject
Just inject like a man.
straight into your goddamn soda.
Sorry,
Whoa.
I'm not gonna do that again.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we can not do that again.
Sorry.
Wow. Okay, so Beard can never complain again when I scream.
I did it
Hey,
one time.
everybody
when I-
gets one, bro.
Yeah,
No.
Woo!
Oh,
too late.
Leslie, so you see two wounded soldiers. Both of them are on the deck, and the deck is stained with not only their blood but a lot of blood. As you have a higher angle to look over the beach shore, you can see that there are a bunch of graves and headstones up to the north.
Oh man. Les kind of grimaces a little bit. Can I roll heal check? Oh fuck, man.
They're faking
Looks
it.
fine.
They're a bunch of fakers. They can walk.
These guys are great big phonies.
Les like walks back and says, "I don't know. I think they seem fine."
Does anyone go on the ship with Les to check out these sick
If
people?
you say
You're
so,
all welcome
Les.
to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've seen a lot worse. Really.
I'm more so looking for other people to go on the ship with Les. Like I was just wondering if anyone else went with them.
I'm sure.
No, I didn't.
I guess I will.
What do you think, Anna? Look fine to you too?
Yes, they do.
Fucking.
Like one's like they both look barely stabilized.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Bam.
Well, I mean, these guys are pretty embarrassingly weak. Not much.
Hey,
Go ahead.
no, you go for it.
I was gonna say as soon as Les and Anna go onto the ship with the captain, who looks like her second in charge?
Just one of the soldiers.
For simplicity, can we just say it's the one that I'm standing beside?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to him and say, "Your food rations that you have on board. Do you have any
Yes.
honey?"
He says no. It doesn't sound like a very piratey food.
You guys are pirates?
It was
Hey,
more
it-
going to be
it
for a
never
torture device so
expires.
that we can deal with this thief that we have with us.
Jesus.
Wait, what the fuck is he talking about? Are we playing the
Can
game?
we
Probably-
hear this?
Sounds like the ordeal of the
Yeah,
boat.
I'm guessing
to me.
so.
Like, are
He's-
you just saying this out?
I mean,
like, in
yeah,
front of
I'm just
us?
kind of like talking to the soldier that I'm standing
Trundle
beside.
turns and looks at Sveltna quizzically.
Fucking sexist. And
She nods towards the drunken sailor and says, "This man has stolen from all these people."
He says, I didn't steal. I was a crewmate. They were the soldiers. The rum ration was meant for the crew. I don't see any of them standing here.
Yeah, really, who cares?
Selden looks to the soldier. He says he did not steal from you.
He said, when we landed on this island, priority was our main concern. Survival was our main and only concern. Of course, we confiscated the rum ration.
Drunken characters to
It's
guys.
it was probably
As you guys are standing there having this argument, you hear a loud cawing sound.
Thank you, Beard.
that was an accident.
I forgot since then what it was.
Which direction is the cawing coming from? This
the
way?
Sky, the sky,
It
you idiot.
sounds like it's coming from all three directions. Anna, you can hear what the cawing sound says. Did you know what it says? It says
Odd, I feel like there's four
Flash.
directions.
Says, yeah.
it's yelling flesh.
Ew.
I want everyone to roll initiative.
It's all right, guys. They want flesh, and we have a lot here.
Let's give them their pound and get out of here.
So I guess the ordeal of the boats was called scaphism. I didn't realize that that's what it was.
It's scurvy.
No, it's not scurvy. It's basically you like make someone eat a lot of honey and milk, and they would trap them in a boat and then push them out to sea, and maggots would devour you. And it took like about 2 weeks for you to die.
Holy shit! What do you
being
want?
infested.
Metal.
Oh, that's what you were gonna do? I was gonna
Metal.
tie him to a tree and slather the honey on him so these giant birds would come and eat him.
Oh, you could also do that. But yeah, no, this is what they did
Mainly
in
more so
Persia.
just slather it on his junk.
That's
he
what
ate
I
his
was
junk and then he
doing.
bled out.
The intended victim was strapped naked and then firmly fastened to the interior space of 2 narrow rowing boats joined together on the top of one another with the hands, head, and feet protruding. The condemned was forced to ingest milk and honey, and the more honey would be poured on the victim to attract insects, with special attention devoted to the eyes, ears, mouth, face, genitals, and anus. And I'm not going to read the rest of this,
the
but you
anus.
can... I don't know what the ancient world had fascination with the anus, but at least they admitted it.
Well, that would definitely lead to a heinous anus.
Grown.
But
I'm gonna pour some honey down your butt, son.
they said that this one thing, it was Dan Carlin, but he was saying it took like 17 days for people to die being eaten by maggots.
Lucky
Like,
them.
out at sea.
Yeah, but
It's
like
fucking brutal as hell.
you die of lack of water before that, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you would not starve, but
Well,
dehydrate.
if that's
No,
true,
I don't
because
know.
you'd have the
I don't
torture
know, I
nurse
mean, I-
there who would give you water and food.
Okay, so this is from Plutarch, so like keep in mind it's Plutarch, but like here's the actual quote from the thing. I'll just read the end of it. When the man is manifestly dead, the uppermost boat being taken off, they find his flesh devoured and swarms of such noisome creatures preying upon and, as it were, growing to his innards. In a way, Mithridates, after suffering for 17 days, at last expired. Or Mithridates, sorry. So
Well, how long can you go without food or water?
3 days without
water
water.
is-
well, water is
Three,
like
three,
5
three.
days or something, but
No,
No,
it's
it's
the rule of
not.
3.
It's
so
3
it's
days.
you can
It's
survive 3 days with on average. You can do 3 days without water.
30 without
Or sorry,
food.
3 minutes without air, 3 days without food, and then
Water.
or sorry, no, 3 minutes without water, 3 weeks without food.
right, but
3 minutes without water?
3 minutes without air.
I feel like that's wrong.
No, 3 minutes without air.
Oh my god,
okay.
I haven't drank water in like 10 minutes. Am I
I
gonna
was gonna
die?
say, I should be dead.
After 2 minutes, your brain.
No,
will
it's
start
okay, you
being
smoke
damaged.
Jeff shouts out, "They're coming from all sides. Is this normal?"
Stelna shouts out, "I'm not on the initiative. I don't know."
Everybody take a defensive position.
you're on now.
Kill as many as you can.
it is panic birds.
And
Can you see them?
protect
I have one just
You
for the
wanted
initiative
to
order.
talk about-
protect
it?
the lady. Protect the
Hey, man.
lady.
I
And
will.
you're
I'll
on?
do that.
Anna puts her hands on her hips and looks at Yang. Excuse me? Whose Pokemon are you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yang.
So Gar,
Love you,
Yeah,
Anna, but the mission
yang.
comes first. What?
Use quick attack.
Yangarang. Yang? Yang, yang,
Sorry,
yang,
what?
yang.
What's
Rang.
happening, Gar?
Use critical blow.
Gar, you hear that there's something coming towards you. Sounds like from all directions. What does Gar do?
Cries.
Gar lays on hands himself.
You're
Pretty much.
healed to
You're
full.
max
You're
heal,
def-
you
you are
goddamn-
absolutely healed to full.
Yeah,
Fuck
you're
my
max healed
God.
already.
Oh,
Russell.
So you save your lay on hands. You might need it later.
You want to play Brood War?
can I see anything? Can I shoot?
Not yet.
I gain an
Ready?
advantageous position up with less.
That's what's up.
Jeff takes a gap in the barricade with his 2 swords drawn. Thrinndle.
Well, I was considering. I'll go. How noisy is it?
Is the cawing?
Yeah.
It's like a cacophony that just keeps getting louder.
So it could perhaps disguise spellcasting.
Could perhaps.
Okay, well, I guess I will go back here, and I am going to overcharge a blend.
Okay.
Yangarang.
And do your cast level check. It's not a conjuration spell, is it?
No.
Yes, it is.
I'm good. It is illusion.
Okay.
And then I'll just like go into stealth.
Okay. Schveltna.
Schveltna is going to delay until after Yang.
Okay. And that's going to be permanent. Do you accept the terms and conditions?
I agree.
That was the officializing sound.
Yang.
Credit card information is stolen.
Do I see anything, or do I just
No.
hear?
No, we just hear them.
Looks like you have a preparation round.
Weird.
Okay, cool. I can just buff my. Just kidding. I don't have any of that, but I guess I'll ask Anna. Can you?
No. Shh, 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 shh. Anna just holds her fingers up to her lips. Don't say a fucking word.
Dude,
Dang.
I was going to say do the thing,
It's just gonna
but
ask you
Yeah,
to blow me.
yeah, no. Anna just shakes her head. No, this is
No.
not. No,
This is
Everyone's
not the
looking
correct
at
time.
everyone's looking at you. You're like, I am not giving
I'm
you
a
oral before
scholar.
battle.
You mean give you this book? I can give you this book.
well, it's not the time, Anna. Now it's time for combat. Let's do.
Oh
Now's
yeah,
the time
okay.
for magic, Anna.
So
Grow up.
yeah. I mean, let's say that because I will kill him immediately.
I take my. I'm just gonna grab my bow and be like, just take cover. Be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Fucking prick.
Okay, that was awkward. Schveltna. Don't you still have Gorgon's
I
pistol,
wish you weren't
Anna?
so fucking awkward, bud. So does Yang do anything?
No.
I get an attack ready. I guess there's nothing else I can do.
Where are the monsters?
You
Sorry,
run
I
back.
just
So you just stand there and pull out your bow and kind of like draw it?
Yeah.
Scamp, are you like
Okay.
readying an attack?
Yeah, I'm readying an attack.
That's lame.
Svetlana seems pleased. And
Okay.
she's going to move up to here and draw her Chakraman shield, her masterwork, and she's going to ready an
He's got your back.
Les goes and
All
lays
right.
down in one of the graves.
Okay. You guys see the following. Oop.
I'm gonna piss my pants.
A bunch of little bird creatures appear, yelling. Anna, you can understand them. They're shouting, "Flesh, flesh, flesh, flesh," and they start crashing through the bush. And you can see them on all three sides. What do the soldiers say? They've never appeared in this number before.
Look at them all.
Leslie.
Les will subtly drink a mutagen. Pretend he's taking a shot of alcohol.
Bluff check.
16.
It's unconvincing as your body starts contorting.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, like, you physically change when you drink that.
I wear a long coat.
Yeah, I do too, but people still see me masturbate in public less.
16 is
Right.
not a bad bluff check. All right, so fuck you, DM. I really can't do a whole lot else. I guess I
That'll
could
get
fire
you
a longbow.
places.
Yeah, that's what you do. You take them head on.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Anna,
So I roll a 19.
you
19
drank
to-
a mutagen, so you
Oh,
can't
you're
also
right,
fire
you're
your
right.
longbow.
Yes, thank you.
Yang, you had a ready to attack, though. I just want to resolve that before I forget.
Sure.
I'm sorry I questioned your brilliance, DM.
Which direction are you firing in?
Well, I'm gonna try to find like whatever is closest. Like I imagine, I see a bunch of like whatever, just like
You might need to zoom out.
yeah. No, I see. Oh, that's a lot of fucking birds.
Yeah.
Take
Right?
your pick.
This one.
Yeah, sure.
Is that the
Maybe-
Not
it-
Rodney.
That's the
That one
whiskey.
has.
He killed our
different
leader.
AC.
Retreat. Wait, can somebody? Actually, I'm gonna zoom out.
No man, there's not. There's some of them down
What did
too.
Benzel
If you
mean,
look
some of
like
the
down
rats?
here to the south, and there's also some like there's a fucking another legion to the north.
I think that's in your
Oh, shit.
I
I
think
did
that's
not
Yeah.
see the ones to the north.
You didn't
I
see
guess.
those?
in your second range increment.
Yeah, they are. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna move 15 feet to behind this barricade, just so I'm in range of that one, and I'm gonna shoot that one.
Did you guys see the ones to the south too?
Mm-hmm.
So just allow me to roll.
You
So
looked, Luke.
there's
You
90
looked.
of them. Great.
You know what the fucked up thing is? I did look.
I know.
Wow. So that's a good start.
Yang, your arrow flips back up and like smacks you in the head.
Whoa, wait, don't I have to roll to confirm or some shit?
Yeah, roll your critical misconfirm chance.
Doesn't it? It rolls.
It doesn't.
No.
Wow. So confirm is a crit. Is a
Yeah.
confirmed crit?
I think it's a crit. I think it was a crit.
No, you're good.
I think it was a crit.
So I'm good.
That's weird that it doesn't roll to confirm
know,
the fail, but it does to confirm the crit.
Oh, you know why? Because he rolls a nat 1, so it just assumes that you fail. That's kind of silly, dilly.
Anna, your turn.
I run
Matt,
away.
Send him an
Ever.
email.
She lays on the ground.
Yeah, there is literally 90 of them.
No, there's much
No,
more
it's
than
not.
that. I just ran out of map space.
I have to pee.
No,
Back.
9 times 10. Oh, so there's more of them off the map, is what you're saying.
And apparently there's a bigger one at the top.
No,
of
he's
the
using that for initiative, so don't worry about that. That's always been.
No,
there.
it's a
Oh,
giant
okay.
bird. It's the mom.
I was like, but
It's
there's
the
also
mom!
the mother of all birds.
Anna's running away. That's it. I just double moved.
All right.
Yeah, I was getting sick of Anna.
Gar, your turn.
I do not feel we can fight these beasts. We must
We can't leave.
scare them
either.
away. Light fires or something.
He did say, fuck. Bart did say that they were afraid of water, but I don't suggest we go into the ocean.
Cassie shouts out, "There's serpents in there, and birds dive into the water."
That's what I was implying. Well, he said that they didn't like water. That's why he lived away from them, but there's sea monsters in there.
Can I take some pot shots at a penalty?
Yeah, you can. You have a
What,
longbow?
What's your weapon?
60. It's longbow 60 foot, right?
No, it's not. It's like 120.
I don't think
I
it's.
think it's
is it?
110.
Yeah, I thought it was a little bit less.
I can't believe I
Oh, then
wasted
I'm
a
good
crit
then.
like this.
I got crit. I just rolled
Nice.
confirm.
Wow, that's a double confirm.
Longbow's
Wow.
not 19 to 20, is it?
No, it's just it's
Those are
just
just
20.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so the
Those are just 20.
okay,
yeah.
so one of these is a crit. Rapid
So what I'm gonna do is you take out 2 with 1 arrow. So as you fire into one, it like clears the one in the neck and goes through and hits the one behind it.
Oh, sweet.
So it looks like Gar the Pilgrim's drawn first blood as his longbow fires into 2 of the bird creatures. Jeff Alton, seeing everyone take pot shots, does the same. He whips out his longbow with incredible speed and takes out one of the birds.
Les whips out his dick.
Need area of effect. Where is less?
The Rindle.
Okay, I am going to cast Silent Image, and I am going to make it appear as if the spirits of the soldiers rise from the grave to defend their allies.
You're a brave man.
I'm blinded.
Why?
So, what do you mean why?
How
But
does
don't you
that-
unblend
how
when
does
you
this help?
cast?
No, not this way. What do you mean? How does this?
I
help?
want to know how it helps.
He's trying to
Well-
trick the birds into getting scared and running away.
They're birds.
Yeah, they still see illusions.
Yeah.
Right?
That
I'm
would
sure
be
they're
spooked.
still scared of things coming back to life that they've just
Jeff
killed.
is gonna start vomiting.
Also, it could be something that the sailors could interpret as something that I'm not doing, or that wasn't caused by
I mean, that-
spellcasting.
They'll be like,
That-
it's an
that's the-
omen.
The only thing I'm iffy about is you know. I mean,
I'm doing it.
Yeah, no.
The only thing
Don't
I'm
do it.
the only thing I'm
how
making
many
about is
how many
all
of
it.
these spirits can you manifest?
I mean, I can manifest whatever I want in the area, so I can make it look like a whole big platoon of spectral soldiers. Or
They're just all in a very confined space.
yeah, well, actually, I'm looking up it's a pretty good space. Silent Image.
I wish I had a machine gun. Some Normandy shit.
Oh man, I might run out of space on this damn map. Okay. Sorry, Thorindle, I might have to delete your boxes. Redo your boxes for me, please. I'm just going to do a big token to represent it.
So I basically 8 10-foot cubes. Yeah, you deleted the boxes?
Yeah, by mistake. I'm just going to use rest.
2. So 4 and 4, basically. 3.
So the graves, essentially.
Yeah, basically all the graves. Almost. Like that. It's like that. That's the total.
But that last one is like way longer than
Yeah,
all the
I
other
know.
ones.
It's that, but that if you
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Okay. So all of a sudden, spirits start bursting from the ground. Some of the soldiers start freaking out. This is a bad sign, one of them yells.
You put the correct eye.
It took
Yang,
me
your
so
turn.
long because I'm drunk. I'm just like wiggling around. Sorry, I'm so sorry. But I've literally been working on that for like half an hour because I'm just too drunk to fucking.
Yang, your turn.
I'm gonna take another shot.
Same.
I'm a retard.
you gave him Pokemon eyes.
I made him a
Fucking
Pokemon.
great.
2 for Stacy. I'm attacking this one.
Okay.
It looks so dumb.
6 damage.
I'm always gonna
Okay.
imagine
Yang, your arrow
now.
sinks through this bird as it drops. The ones behind it start tearing at its flesh. Schveltna.
Shelna delays again until after the bird's turn.
You know what? I'm gonna make them appear in a line like this. instead.
Actually, I'm going to ready an action. I'm going to ready my turn until one of them gets close enough to me that I can attempt to move through its square.
Okay. Sorry, you're what now?
I'm going to attack it when it gets close enough to me, but I want to attempt to move through its square before I attack it.
Okay. So let's see
Because
here.
you get like some sort of bonus, don't you? Or
Yeah,
something?
like I get a second attack. Like I have a new feat where if I move through an opponent's square, I can take an attack as a free action.
Yeah, I changed the radius of my spell or the area. Made it a big line instead. That makes more sense.
Okay, and more appear.
It might be easier for you if I just delay my turn until after them.
Yeah, I think just because
I'll
like
just do that.
you can't really declare whatchamacallit, like you can only declare a standard action, not a full round action.
Right. Okay, so yeah, I'll just go
And what
after
you're
them.
describing to me seems like a full round action.
It is. It's totally a move and a standard. Ugh, this might be my death.
Oh my god.
And these ones get will saves.
Mm-hmm.
What's the DC?
It is DC. I believe it's 16. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, it's DC 16.
Okay, one pass.
You better roll for every individual bird.
They're in platoons.
Well, I mean, if this was a Benzel campaign, each individual bird would have different saves.
And
'cause they
different
would all have
tokens.
different stat blocks.
I found 90 different bird tokens.
So here's the bird, and here's the description. This voracious beast is kind of colored with blue and grayish feathers with a red face. Their sawtooth maws look like it's designed for ripping and tearing off flesh of the living. So this one knows its illusions. So this one runs through the ghosts.
Some people get their eyes poked out by birds.
I wish Garibaldi was here so we could watch him die first.
Fucking
off
Baron.
topic without
Dirty
everyone hating me.
half-elf scum.
I shouldn't have eaten the KFC.
Are we all aware that it has to be living flesh in order for them to eat it?
No one said that.
You said that. You said devour
I
the
did.
flesh of the living, and
I got a
I think
sick-
he's trying to be pedantic.
I'm
I-
Garibaldi.
I got a
I'll make
628
sure I
knowledge of
Get him
nature,
dirty.
but it did nothing. Wait, why is Ralst here?
Oh my god, could
Those
this
are
be
the,
Garibaldi?
Undead people.
Oh, Ralst.
Yeah, I didn't have an undead army ready for Benzel's plan.
Like,
Wow, I hate your
Drew
campaigns.
luck.
You're gonna
I
have a
miss-
token ready for any
I miss-
possible scenario
I
that
miss
Benzel.
Benzel.
Look,
Benzel's
okay, you
campaign.
know
I
what?
do.
Let's just leave my campaign. We'll go play one of Benzel's improv quests, and we'll all have a
Yay.
good time.
Oh,
Okay.
that'd be fun.
Oh wait, there's more fucking birds.
Drew,
I even before you added all these other birds, I was like, I'm dead. I should have ran back to the boat like everyone else did.
I'm assuming they don't have a super high attack.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be joining you in the afterlife.
Okay,
Even if they
Schveltner,
don't have a super high attack, I'm gonna
you get
like,
one attack on you.
You are surrounded. That's true.
17.
Oh,
Miss.
that is a pretty good attack.
That is a miss.
And one on a soldier.
Oh, jeez. Just wait until they surround you and they have you.
I was gonna say the problem is the number of attacks of opportunity I'm about to take.
Technically, you can only get 8 at once.
Oh,
okay, really?
Thanks,
Right.
Drew.
That's math. Okay, and more show up. That was all for their first round. Schveltner, your turn. You're
they're
looking on like a horde of birds clamoring over over each
Yeah.
other to try and get at you.
There
This
are
would be
actual
terrifying.
giant
Schveltner
ones too.
reconsiders your
Yes,
idea
there are
of, like,
severally
fucking-
larger ones in the back too that are coming.
Wow.
Yeah, she was gonna jump in on these things, but she is changing her mind on that. Let's say, could they move? No.
One of the
Uh,
soldiers screams, "The little ones go down really easy. The big ones, there's just so many of the little ones."
Fuck it, I'm full health. I got my belt. We're doing this. 5-foot step. You can throw down whatever attacks of opportunity
No,
come.
no, if you just move one space, you're okay, man.
But then
Yeah.
I'm going to continue moving this way. Like, this is where I'm going to acrobatics through a threatened square.
What? You can't, because there's you can't end your turn in an occupied space. These are medium-sized birds.
Unless you're tumbling all the way to here.
Yeah, like you don't have
Yeah,
a route to
no.
tumble.
And I wouldn't go into the
Yeah.
enemies.
It's not worth it, bro. Not for one
They've-
attack.
they've-
Can you
They're
attack
high
and
to-
then move?
Sure.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm going to attack this bird in front of me. I'm keeping my shield
Yeah,
out though. I'm not
they'll,
switching
they'll
my
just savage you if you get.
That's
That's a
miss.
miss.
bow. Sultan's going to start retreating. Just going to look at Jeff and say, "Get out of here."
Jeff's got his 2 short swords out, and he says, "I can hold this point." Leslie.
I don't want to block him.
Les wants fire bombs.
I think they're still too far away.
He could probably throw it that
You're going to take
far.
a
I
pretty
think.
decent penalty.
Yeah,
Not a big
it's a
one.
touch attack.
Oh, that's true. Like, if you hit this guy or this
You
guy,
can't move through the barricade, Carl.
Fuck you. I'll go there. All right.
How's barricade work?
I think this is
Like-
actually within my range now. I wish I had my character sheet. I'm very frustrated about that.
your range is probably going to be like 30 feet.
Exactly. That's
No,
what I mean.
I think it's 20. 20 plus, and then 10 for
Okay,
every increment.
so if it's 5 feet over my range,
You just take a
Minus 2 to the attack.
it's -2 for 5 feet.
Minus 2 for every 10.
Yeah, so it'd be -1, wouldn't it?
No, it doesn't work that way.
Okay.
For every increment over, it's -2.
Okay,
so
then. So
As soon as you're over the.
So this would be +2, whatever I'm rolling. This will also be blinding bomb, and I will be sculpting it to hit every creature within 5 feet of it, which is those 4 creatures. So it'd
Oh,
be
no, you're going to want to go the one behind that one.
21.
21's a hit. And even with so what's the minimum damage?
Minimum damage is
6, 7.
7.
7.
Yeah. So they're all toasted.
Right. So I knocked out a pretty good pile of them there.
Meat
A whole
back on the menu.
bomb.
So
not even a
your
fan, but
bomb
sick,
goes
though,
off,
if you're-
and like in a plume of kind of feathers, a bunch of these birds get disintegrated by not disintegrated, like their fiery husks are burning on the beach side. The soldier in front of you is holding his musket, and he says, "To arms, men! We're in good hands."
Les turns
Oh,
and
yeah.
winks at the mistress lady. Yeah.
This will be the
Anna.
last time you see these eyes. So do I see Thorindel? I know he's blended, so like, do I
Perception check.
perception check? That's
Oh,
right,
what was your stealth check, by the way, Thorindel?
Yes.
I didn't roll it.
because I'm
You need to roll that
probably
then.
gonna fail.
So that's plus. Oh, I don't even remember how much blend gives me.
4. I just looked at it.
Yeah, 4.
Okay. Okay, you're
So
good.
nice. So I
No.
don't see him.
No.
Okay, well, Anna's still gonna move forward and says, Thorindel, if you can make an illusion of water, I suggest you do it now. He said that they wouldn't cross it, and it's worth a try. And Anna's casting sleep. Like, we're gonna fucking die if she doesn't use magic. So hope I don't get shot in the back of the head when I finish this spell.
We're not going to die.
I mean, like, these people will hang us.
No, I mean, if you don't cast magic, we'll still survive.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm casting sleep on this big group over here.
Oh, maybe not. There's a fuck ton of birds.
Yeah, there's like a lot of them.
I thought the ones that moved forward were from the edges, but he just copied them.
Yep. Nope. There's like well over 100.
This is totally Drew's style.
So I guess you're rolling a will save for the squad.
Which one?
More like this squawk.
It's there's 2 squads.
This one. Okay. Well.
What's the DC?
I guess I'll try to overclock actually. So I'll roll that right now. Hopefully I don't fucking set us all on fire by accident.
Oh,
So in that case, the DC is
$1 billion.
it's like 13.
They're all asleep.
That's all I got, guys.
Wait, how many HD of creatures does sleep affect? 4?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take. Okay, Gar, your go.
All right, Gar goes to the lady and says, "Miss, I think it's about time we have to think about evacuation.
Being a bitch,
She says,
Gar.
"Where? They're everywhere."
Is there a raft or anything we must take to the sea?"
Our scouts drowned in the rowboats.
I'm getting drunk now. Sorry, baby.
I'm a pilgrim, so I gotta stay on the move, if you know what I
I'll rope
mean.
these little Phoebes a little better when I get back.
Take some shots.
Okay, 15's a hit.
Okay, 11.
What was your target?
Just whatever's closest. I guess the one's attacking.
Can you draw an arrow between Gar and what you're shooting?
Got
There's
it.
a lot of birds. You got to be kind of specific here. All right. So Gar, your arrow dispatches one quickly and thinning the ranks that are crashing through one of the north barricades. Jeff fires his bow at one that's by Schvelten. Yeah, it looks like most of the choke points are hit. So he's going to fire a bow at that one. He's good, and that one's dead. He says, "Get behind the barricades. You'll be swarmed out there." Grindel.
So unfortunately, Beard just left, but I was going to explain to him that I have to maintain my illusion, which I will
Just
do.
pretend I'm Beard and explain it to me.
Concentration check.
I don't think I actually have to make a concentration check, but
Oh, okay.
just concentrate.
It's just your turn.
Yeah, I just
Yang.
spend the actions.
So seeing how Jeff Alton is kind of like plugging a hole inside a barricade, Yang figures might as well do the same. So I'm going to charge the parrot that is here.
Okay.
So this is going to be my
I just
path.
want to see. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go. It's a little bit too forward, but whatever. I'm going to have to do this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fine. Famous last words. So here's my Catan attack.
Those are
18
famous
versus
last
18's a
words.
hit. How much damage?
5.
Still kills it. Yang, you charge forward and you run the thing through and you like flick your blade out of it and kind of like you spray the blood of your katana into the sand in a very smooth painter-esque arc.
Yay.
Okay.
And then I just.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to add to it saying like that I stay on guard and stuff.
I forgot to move the soldiers during Jeff's turn, so this one doesn't do anything. This one fires its musket at the one that is by you, Yang.
Ba-pow.
Sort of overkill.
That is
not
on a
really.
touch attack is a miss. Oh, I only give him +2 to the musket. Man, they suck. That one on this one. That's a hit. That's a kill. That's a hit, and that's a kill. So these two go pow, and these guys are dead. We got 2 more down here. They're gonna load, or well, they're already loaded, but fire, miss. Fucking feathers.
Fucking feathers.
And these two are gonna fire their muskets, and Drunky's gonna fire his pistol.
Huh?
Miss.
Oh, you burn?
Yeah.
That's a hit. A pow. And I didn't do a pistol macro for him because I didn't think you'd get him to come with you. And he turns one into feathers. He's like, damn, I'm a good shot when I haven't been drinking.
But he has been drinking.
It's been a whole 24 hours.
Oh.
All right, their turn. Okay.
I believe in
ones
us.
Cross over. And Schveltna, one attack of opportunity.
Out of curiosity, how high are the barricades?
About
17.
4.5 feet tall. That's a hit. So Schveltna, you dispatch one with your chakram.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move them first. I gotta kind of move these guys out of here. I'll keep it a kill total for you guys. That's how much I like and respect my party. So Yang, this one's gonna run around here. 2, 3, 4. They're gonna kind of fill in. This terror. Almost called them a terror bird. That's not what they are.
Of course not. That would be silly. They're doopy birds.
Okay. And I'll move the back ones once the other ones are done. So I need to do a bunch of their attacks. Miss. And 2 on this guy. Hit.
And then
And
17
miss.
on Schultman.
So that's 4 damage. 21. No. Schveltna, you take 5 attacks. Schveltna, nat
Oh.
20. 4 damage.
Yeah, that's
19 versus AC.
miss.
Okay. Uh, 23 versus AC.
That's it.
Another 4 damage. Attack on Jeff. Miss. Yang, 4 attacks. Ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, that's a miss. 23,
That's a hit.
4 damage. 16,
Is a miss.
17,
Is a hit.
4 damage. So you take 8 damage total this turn.
It's pretty brutal.
Schveltna.
Alrighty, Schveltna is going to attempt an acrobatics to move through this enemy space.
Quick question though, Thorindel, what's the DC for your silent image?
16.
Okay, fail, and fail. Okay, sorry, acrobatics to move through what?
I'm going to move through the bird space that is in front of me. Are they
can't-
flying that low to the ground?
They're not flying, they're
They
running.
just run. They don't fly.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to attempt to move through his space to get over to here. Like just this.
Your new costume is fucking
Now,
lame.
I am telling you that these big ones are moving in that direction. Just before
I am
you
aware
decide
of that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So what's your acrobatics? What was your total?
I'm trying to roll it. I'm too drunk to hit the macro. Nat 20.
You're good. You easily glide through.
So as I move through him, I get a free attack. 24.
24
You're right out there. Sure, that's wise.
That was pretty cool, Luke.
So that does 24 damage. Unfortunately,
Alright,
they
you
die in
dispatch
5.
him.
That was still pretty cool.
So I can do
Nice.
acrobatics at full speed. Like most acrobatics things don't take half a turn. So I'm just going to continue running up and then attack this big one.
Okay.
You get multiple attacks.
Yeah, he has a feat
Yeah, I got
that
a
he
new
can
feat
attack
that
Because of the feed, it allows you to make more. Oh.
when he moves
Yeah.
through threatened space.
I
he
have to
gets
move
attack.
through a threatened square, like through an enemy space, not through their threatened space.
What does it count as an attack of opportunity?
It's like a
It
dash.
just says it's a free action. I'll
Oh.
link it to you.
No, I believe it.
22 against the big guy.
That's a hit. How much damage?
12.
All max damage. Nice.
You slice into him, and the bird is visibly wounded, but it looks pretty pissed. Leslie.
Les is going to move. He's going to move down like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to throw a bomb into the center of the square
Okay.
below me. And it will be a blinding bomb in case it's not successful.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Yeah, that's a hit.
12.
I can already tell you they're chicken, Carl.
Boom.
Your attacks are super effective.
They're blind and
you
dead.
attack the center one, right?
Yeah, the center one.
You take out this 9x9 square of birds as they're trying to flank one of the soldiers.
Good job.
I
Les.
will turn back and wink towards the that person again.
Every time.
Yeah, every time. Until Drew acknowledges me, it'll keep happening.
She looks surprised. It's like, Leslie, your attacks are fairly flashy on the spectrum of like
Yeah.
most of the shots going off. Like there's muskets being fired, which are pretty loud, but like your attacks when they hit, they like cause a loud explosion and a lot of dust. And I'm sure
And a
a
lot of
blinding
light.
bomb's probably packed with phosphorus, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely caught her attention.
Perfect.
Anna.
Ooh.
And that's pretty much what my character lives for. I mean, that's my entire purpose.
Also, Anna, I conveyed to you when you weren't here that I have to concentrate to maintain this spell.
In other words, he couldn't do what you requested of him.
Yeah, basically is what I'm trying to say.
Beard doesn't remember what he requested of you, luckily, so it doesn't matter.
What are you doing, Beard?
I think you're muted or something.
I'm muted. Yeah, I was talking to myself. I said no.
What's-
I,
How does
Isn't
it
that the
feel?
worst?
Was
How
my
does it
was my
feel?
predictions good? Like, did they...
I must not have muted it when I went to go get a drink, and then I came back and sat down and then muted myself. No, but I assume that when you didn't do it, that there was a reason. So I just assumed that, you know. But yeah,
Said
so
he just hated you.
Anna runs up to Yang and casts Mage Armor on him.
Oh, that's nice.
You're just
Fuck
going
you.
for
Okay,
it.
I run up to Yang and I say, "Fuck you, die in a fire."
No, you're casting defensively.
Thanks. Why?
I say,
Why?
thank
Are you
shit.
casting
I
defensively?
do have to cast defensively. Sorry, yes, I am. I will do that. Shit. Yeah, because I can't.
They may not be able to hit me anymore. The thing is, I kind of wanted to back in the square you are, but I mean, whatever.
Okay, Homer.
What if he reaches
Yeah,
through the barricade and
Can't delay,
touches
so
Yang?
do my best. That's a fail. So never mind. You don't get it.
Son of
failed.
a bitch. So you just so what you're saying is you
Gar.
just completely fucked me.
I would like to.
It's a matter of perspective.
Gar?
Starfires is
Where's Gamray?
double shot. 19 and 25.
Both hits. Target. Because you're basically going to pick 2 to kill. So you want those 2 that are side by side? Okay. So Gar, you as being an excellent paladin archer, considered one of the best amongst your order, launches 2 holy arrows straight into these birds, and the foul beast lay slain on the ground. All right, so Jeff does 2 attacks with his short swords. 9 and 9.
9.
Okay. So he slashes the 2 in front of him and says, "Schveltna, get back here! You're in danger." Let's go with a couple musket shots. Yang, some of the soldiers try and get you cleaned off. Miss.
They're trying to getting me cleaned. What?
Well, they're
Of
trying
the
to shoot
birds.
yeah.
That's cool.
Ooh, they're washing you down real good.
Okay,
Ooh.
one's dead.
I've never felt like this way before.
I think I found my sword.
It was inside of me all along.
That's a,
Well, now it is.
Benzel. That's low hanging fruit, man.
Time to
It's not
finally.
that low.
Time to finally grab my sword with my mouth.
Well, you can grab your own sword with your own mouth.
Stop it.
You can have my sword in that case.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
I don't understand what the innuendo
Fucking
is at this
sheath my
point.
sword
It's a
right into
penis.
your fucking asshole.
Well, really?
Kind of going all over the place.
Yeah.
So the
I'll give you
soldiers
that.
open up and start slaughtering some of the birds that were around the area.
At least the
3 of them.
soldiers haven't been starving with all this fucking bird meat.
All right.
It's true. I forgot to mention that there is a giant one of them on the friggin' campfire.
So I am getting kind of concerned about Anna and Yang, so I am going to probably let the illusion stop, and I will summon a Earth Elemental.
Man, so weird. Even the sand in the island's dangerous too, I guess. Did this happen? Was that when I wasn't there?
I
wouldn't
mean,
know.
Anna ran up and tried to cast Mage Armor on you.
Yeah,
so
and
I'm
I
not
cast.
too worried.
I threw danger to the There's fucking over 100 birds. Like the way that I look at it is,
Yeah,
and
it's
it
sort
would
of
just be
life
like,
and death.
well, look, we're gonna die one way or the other. So
Do I want to die a witch or do I want to die a coward?
Yeah, there you go. It's a good idea. Yeah, yes. I mean,
Kind of.
it depends. If you think about it, what's worse, being devoured by a billion beaks or burning. You know,
That's the thing. I don't even view it like that. I just think, like if you thought you were gonna fucking die, I think
know.
like
I completely agree.
adrenaline just takes over. Well, not
Oh,
just to you. I just mean to everybody. Like I imagine she'd just be like, "Fuck that."
All right, so I attack this bird here.
Hannah runs away. She turns into husk.
He's dead. The earth elemental slams into him, so the earth itself looks like it's come to your aid.
Where's the earth elemental on the map?
It's hard to see. Oh, it's kind
He's
of the
really
Where's
small.
Waldo.
Oh, there he is.
Yang, your turn.
Thurindle
that's
does
Carl's
care about
Where's
me.
Waldo.
This is
So-
all because Thurindle fell on me in last combat,
is
and
an
now means we are romantically involved with one another.
Yeah. This elemental is made of
Movies.
sand, and I'm just like, so coarse. Anyways, I'm gonna twin attack, try to hit two of them. So allow me. So the first one will be on the one. Well, the two ones that are in range from left to right. So first, let's go with the scabbard. That is an 18 versus AC.
That's a hit.
3 damage.
Now for the
Okay,
blade,
he's dead.
which I miss with.
And 21 for
That's a
11.
hit.
So I killed 2, and now I will 5-foot step to here, and I will tell Anna to stay back and hope that
He's mansplaining.
Well, yeah.
Are you
That's
man-spreading? Get off the subway.
I'm mansplaining.
Their turn. So I'm going to do
I'm
their...
man-straighting.
I'm
Okay,
manslaying.
So I actually have to do the Benzel rolls first here. So what's the DC for your silent image?
It's actually
A waste of time. Stupid
gone.
spell.
Luke's
What
laugh
up?
is so good.
Up until my job at Jackasters, I always had the most obnoxious laugh out of anyone that I've known.
I love it. It's good.
But there's a few servers there that are way worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, you
My laugh-
have...
They
my laugh
sound
is
like,
like a
you're like
honk.
getting ready to like
And it's gone.
chimpanzee scream at you. Like,
Now, the frightening part about this big one is it charges the barricade.
Yeah, that's definitely frightening. Not the other part where there's like over 100 birds.
Come on, Beard. Can't you take him?
No. That's what I'm implying. No, I can't.
You
Actually,
could
I have-
sleep them really well, actually.
if you
I
swing
had
one of
one
them,
sleep. Don't prepare sleep anymore.
Oh, right.
No, we're going to be fighting a giant horde of birds.
it's my adventure. There's two things you can count on, and you just
Pirates
count it on both
and
of them.
hordes.
Yes, it's a fucking spell-like ability I thought was going to be garbage. I don't use anymore. But no, I have one sleep spell and nothing else. So I'm going to go hide on the boat after I use Mage Armor on Yang.
oh, you're doing it again?
Jesus, I can't stop yawning.
And literally after that, I can do nothing. Then I have nothing else. I thought we
Hey.
were going,
So what did it? Okay, so yeah, so does it just work now or?
failed. I mean, I'll do it next turn.
Oh,
It'll be
okay.
fine. But step away, and then I won't be in danger anymore.
So the birds make their attacks.
Sorry, I had to move them first, Benzel.
Yeah. No,
I don't think you understand how many birds there are.
Spent he did this Saturday too.
Pacing, fucking pathetic. I'm kidding.
But
kidding me? This is fucking.
Okay, so let's. Where do I start? I guess the Earth Elemental's going to take.
Start at the top
3
and work your way
attacks.
down?
Yeah, Earth Elemental's getting 3 attacks. Small. Here, I got to turn off my 3D dice here just for speed's sake.
Yeah.
So 21.
You can go
Who
ahead and get
uses-
those high rolls out of
Who
the way with
uses
that Earth
3D dice
Elemental.
anyways?
So your Earth Elemental takes 4 damage. Anna, 13 versus AC.
Sorry, that is a hit.
Okay, 4 damage. Yang, 10 versus AC. I'm guessing it's a miss. Schveltna, 3 small attacks.
20
1.
to hit.
Okay, 2. And 3. 19. Okay, so you're good.
That one
But
bounces off my shield.
the medium one. Okay, 7. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, 19.
Miss.
Also a 19.
Oh, I've never been so happy to have the shield.
Jeff gets 2 attacks on him. 21's a hit and 15's not, so he takes 4 points of damage. And these 2 on the soldier hit a crit, but they don't crit. They're incapable of it. The big ones aren't.
Just like
The
Ben's-
soldier down here looks pretty bloodied. The 2 of them on your drunken sailor. Okay. Miss and miss. And I think that's it for their attacks, but there's more coming.
There's more coming.
More coming out of the forest.
Did you
Yep.
did you hit Yang?
Wow.
No.
No,
I rolled a 10 versus your AC.
that's a miss.
Okay. It is Schveltna's turn. Schveltna, you're surrounded by birds.
So first, I'm going to move to here. Roll the acro to move through his his space.
That's an overrun or some shit, I think.
No, you can acrobatics through people's squares.
That is a
That's true.
success.
That's true.
15 to his AC.
That's a hit.
So 16 damage.
Okay, you fucking crush them.
And then I'm going to chakram the one below him.
I hate Svalna's new token.
14?
14's a hit, and 5's a
5
kill.
damage.
Okay. You start dicing up little bitty birds. Leslie.
Luke, I can't see.
let's-
I can't see your health bar, so warn me if you need healing. Eh?
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's a 12 touch attack, and it's in the middle of these guys.
12
I got
is
my
a
belt, but I'm
miss,
good.
Leslie.
Wah, wah.
I need you to roll a d8.
Well, you'll still take out
You're
a bunch
still
of
going
them.
to take out a bunch of them.
Yeah.
You'll still take out 2/3
Six.
of the group,
6.
unless you get a corner.
Second,
I
you
know,
guys
but it was
see,
nice. It was nice and
Schveltna's
clean.
new bar.
You got a corner.
Yeah, we can see Svelda's
1,
bar, or I
2,
can now.
3, 4, 5, 6. So you take out about 3 of them, as them coming this close to you is starting to alarm you.
Sure, it's not 4.
You're right, it is 4. Good math, Benzel. You know, a lot of people find you crass and obnoxious. I never did.
I think it's spatial awareness.
Leslie, do you move or anything else?
Where's there a large
no,
one? What
I'm
the
gonna.
fuck?
Les will stand his
There's
ground.
quite a few large ones.
Okay. Anna.
So Anna will 5-foot step and then cast Mage Armor on Yang for real this time. I guess I will. I won't overcharge or anything. Oh yeah, it's 1 hour. For some reason, I thought it was 1 minute. Yeah, I don't overcharge. I just cast Mage Armor on him. That's it. That's my turn.
Sweet.
Gar.
Igor.
Gar takes 2 shots at the ones in front of Jeff Alton. 14, 19.
Both hits. Damage is...
That's a pretty shitty, boring class, Russ.
Pew pew.
Evil creatures.
You make short work of the birds that are pecking at Jeff.
Got
You
your
could
back,
say
Jeff.
you've increased in the pecking order.
Oh,
Jeff's turn.
The grand pecking order. The grand pecking
Jeff
order.
draws his longbow and
Since,
does a multi-shot at the giant bird that is squaring down with that Schvelta's wounded. And that one.
Oh, he's lucky.
was he
That one's a
firing
hit.
a gun?
Nope, it's a
Longbow.
longbow.
Oh, okay.
He has a falcon and a longbow. Figure out his class. And 2
So-
short swords.
He's a bar.
He's a
And
drow.
yeah, also he's a drow and he has a panther too.
He's gay.
Whoa.
That's
Okay.
not a class, is it?
His longbow sinks into the bird and
It's a drawback.
I'm gonna make
does
it
some
gay.
damage.
It is not a
Uh,
drawback.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Miss. One hit, two hit, fuck. Oh no, that's a damage. It's rolling both attack and damage. Okay, 16. Miss. 2 hit. 3 hit. 4 hit. 5 hit. So the soldiers do their fair share as they rapid reload their muskets and keep firing.
You know, rapid reload for a musket only is a standard still.
Is it?
Yeah.
They have special breech loading muskets, which will be destroyed after the battle.
Oh, there is.
Oh, okay.
They're actually a special class.
There's a round.
Their throats are about to get slit if they can.
There's an alchemical round that you can use to make it a move from.
Oh, they have that.
They have
But
that.
they also disintegrate after the fight.
Yeah. Cough.
They're
I
hypocrites.
did not make any sort of error.
They found a bunch of alchemical ammo chests that they're using, but right after the fight,
This
just
one
use the last
bayonets one fucking and just takes it out.
Fuck yeah.
They look like they've been at this a while. Nope, that was the peck. That's not what I wanted. One
Show
hit.
you my packs.
So the soldier that's protecting Lady Farcrest, Leslie, takes out the one that's coming at you.
Awesome.
And it's one more.
Then he turns around and winks at her.
I just wish these
She
birds
clings
would
onto him for dear life. You feel a little emasculated. Your drunken sailor's actually cleaning up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks at her.
Really
That's my
glad they
friend.
didn't spread honey on him and leave him naked for these birds.
Lying was a good thing.
Okay, Thurindle will. Now I assume this boat is basically bisected, like it's cut in half, so I can sort of hide underneath a little bit. Is that?
No, this one's kind of right up on shore. Like it is bisected, but you'd
Okay.
probably have to come in from like this cut.
I thought you were gonna say
Well-
this boat is bisexual.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Well,
Okay,
less
I
is-
will.
It's only Gira's Park though.
I assume by cut it was like he was bisexual and you circumcised.
Yeah,
That's what a bike cut is.
yeah.
Who here's
It's like
not
a bird. It
circumcised?
is
I want to know
floppy
honestly.
wings.
Time to get to know each other.
Hey,
Okay.
don't
and it
dodge the
will
question.
Make an attack. So 16 versus AC.
That's a hit.
So this elemental down below Leslie takes out the one in front of him.
Thank
Okay.
you, Thurindle.
And then it'll make a 5-foot step to step in front of this one.
Awesome.
The one up near Yang makes his attack.
I'll give you a hearty present on your bris.
13.
That's a hit.
Okay, and I'll attack this one right here.
Which one? Okay. So your elemental slams down on him and fries him.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Yang.
Well, thanks. Now to attack 2, I'm gonna have to move, but so I'm gonna do a 5-foot step.
Sorry, was
I-
that to me? I won't buff you next fight if you.
No, that was to me with the elemental.
Okay.
So I won't
You're
summon an
doing fine,
elemental
Beard.
to
It's
help you.
okay.
Yes.
I hate you. Yang, go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just getting my macros. So I'm gonna do again. I'm gonna attack 2. So double attack scabbard. Oh, I thought I clicked it. What the fuck? Okay. So it rolled it twice. Ignore the second one. So 17 versus AC, and then my katana is 19 for 5 and 7 damage. I assume it kills 2. That are
Both
close
are
to me.
hits.
Don't assume it makes an ass out of you and me.
Yang, use abstract art.
Yes.
Maybe if I paint them, they will go away.
What
We didn't know we looked
Only
so
say your
bad.
name.
Yang
Look,
paints
this
his
is-
feelings.
Yeah.
The birds
Look,
empathize.
this is how-
Rang.
Look, this is how ugly you look.
Ah, so shameful.
Okay.
Only
Their
Anna
turn.
only Anna hears this. It paints his feelings. It's a giant cock. I
I
painted
feel like a dick.
That's not how I meant it,
It's-
but it's funnier.
Are you sure it's just not a giant penis that says Gamry on it?
It's a
I'm jealous
painting
of
like-
Gamry's dick.
I've never seen it, but this is I've always pictured it.
Sveltna
in my
has told
mind.
me about it.
Sveltna, does it look like Gamry's dick?
Why didn't you
Painting of the
charge him with
sword.
statutory?
Let's see here. So
I
this
call it
one's going
zig-
to attack the barricade, and that's a medium-sized.
Oh shit, they can attack the barricades.
Okay. The barricade here looks
Like-
damaged, and let's do the top one attacking the
Big
top
ones
barricade.
can't seem to be able to.
I think
And
only
this
the
one
big
looks
ones.
very damaged.
Shit, the big ones can smash the barricades. Gotta go kill that dude.
And I'll get the other ones up a little in a bit. Okay, let's go with 3 attacks on the Earth Elemental.
Okay.
18,
Hit.
4 damage.
Okay.
Nat 20, so another 4
Oh.
damage.
Yeah,
Is it still alive?
So it's taken 8 total, correct?
Yeah.
No, it still has 1 hit point.
What about another Nat 20 for another 4 damage?
Yeah. Okay.
What? You didn't roll another nat 20?
Yeah, you did.
Where? My
That
screen
is
shows
it,
18,
the-
nat 20, and then 9.
I think he said like the 18 was a hit. I think.
Yeah,
What?
18.
Oh, sorry,
Come on.
the 9. Sorry, yeah, it is a
Yes.
9.
No,
Carl's
no,
right.
I'm right. Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
But the
Fuck
Earth
you.
Elemental has hit him with another attack. Nat 20. There we go. Shut up, Carl.
Okay,
I'm never
okay.
wrong.
Now there's a nat 20.
Yeah, Carl. Shut the fuck up.
Come on.
Yang.
What the
22
fuck?
versus AC.
Idiot.
What is that?
Let me check because it increased. It's a hit. Meh.
You take 4 points of damage. Yang, 1 attack of opportunity.
Okay, so just let me remove my thing. So my attack of opportunity will be with Mike Tanner. Where the fuck is? Oh, it's the first one. There you go.
Yeah, you Jinsu this bastard. You have multiple attacks of opportunity.
It's Ginsu.
Okay. Oh my god, I fucking corrected. So here's my other one.
Wait, do you have multiple attacks of opportunity, like the
Oh.
combat expertise piece?
No.
Then you only get 1 attack.
Bummer.
This fool ain't got no combat reflexes.
I pity the fool who don't have combat reflexes.
I don't know.
Anna, they start squeezing past Yang and at you.
I want to be with Gamry
So Yang, you get an additional attack.
in hell.
24 versus AC, another 4 damage.
Holy
Anna,
shit.
2 attacks. 17 and 12.
Yeah, both of
Yo,
those.
stop rolling so good.
8 damage.
Chill.
Dude,
Uh, 1 against a soldier, nat 20.
I'm basically like, my attack is impervious and extreme. And then 22, 25, fuck!
Yeah, Benzel was doing that to us the other night, so I blame him.
yeah,
It's okay, you
it's
can get them
good
out of your system
rolling.
now before you get to me.
Yeah, Benzel, fuck you.
How much HP do you
2
have
on
here?
Jeff. 1's a hit, or another 4 damage. Okay. Schveltna, it looks like you're taking 5 small. 18, 18,
Sounds like a typical
18,
Tuesday night.
15, 11.
Oh, misses.
Okay, the 2 big ones, 16 and 12.
Miss.
Okay.
And miss.
Okay, these 2 go for the soldier down here. Miss and miss. And the drunken sailor hit and miss. So he takes 4 points of damage.
Luke, you'd be way cooler if you stopped smoking weed, bro.
2, 3,
Do we
You
do
really
with
just
the
say that to me?
drunken sailor?
6.
Feed him to the birds for dinner. Feed him to the birds for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's the song.
I hope these birds eat you right now, Les. Talking shit about weed.
2 attacks on that soldier, miss and miss. 2 attacks on Les. 18 versus AC
It's a miss.
and 5.
Thankfully, miss.
18's a miss. Okay. 3 on the earth element, or 5 on the earth elemental in the bottom. 22, 20, nat 20, 24, and 19.
Okay, 1,
Uh,
2, 3, 4, 5 hits.
So that's 4 times 5, which I think is 20.
20.
That's that elemental.
Okay, Ashveltna. Numbers are
Okay.
scary.
I'm going to acrobatics through his space to here.
Okay.
14.
That wasn't your arrow I saw measuring. This one crashes into this barricade. It's still alive. Okay.
So I still get an attack on it. I just get my shittier.
Sorry, what did you roll for the acrobatics?
15. No, 14.
14's a pass. On a small one or a big one?
Small one.
That's a pass.
Okay, 15 AC.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, I accidentally rolled the small damage, but it was 20, so I assumed that little guy's
Yeah, fuck.
Toasterino.
Tostarino, bye.
Do another 5 foot. I'll take the attack of opportunity from the little guy, and I'm going to attack the big one.
Okay. Yeah, because you're already acrobatic. Okay. 11.
That's a miss. 17 on the big guy.
That's a hit. And for how much?
11 damage.
Ooh, it looks like he's just hanging on by a thread. Leslie.
Okay, I've already moved, so I'm just going to throw a bomb into the heart of this cluster. Again, this is +2.
That's a hit for a touch.
Thank Jesus. 10 damage blinding.
Yeah, that kills that whole cluster of
Okay,
12.
so that whole square
Or not
there.
12, but 9. I'm just going to move them to the dead pile.
Yang is dodging a million beaks. And
It's
he's
so
like,
good to
bad
be
day,
used-
bad day, bad day.
It's so good to
Anna.
be useful. I'm often not
I
useful.
take a full withdrawal action. Move back here.
Oh,
That's it.
thank God.
Okay.
I was getting
Oh,
skied.
don't fucking tell me. I'm not gonna stay there.
Gar.
Oh my God, you got fucking wrecked.
Well, yeah, I have no HP. Russ,
Uh,
save us. Russ. Russell.
Russ
Russell, are
is
you there?
busy. We're playing Brood War right now, and I'm winning, so he's not going to be able to talk.
Hold on, like roll 20. Not working.
Just tell the truth, Russell. We're playing Brood War. Don't be ashamed.
You know what? I'm going to say the ones that Anna already cast sleep on have probably been trampled by now.
You just need better RPM, Russell. Then you'll be.
RPM.
My God, what the fuck are we doing?
That's engine.
What are you talking about?
I just realized, like, look at how many fucking birds there are.
Yeah, this is getting pretty.
Oh no!
Leslie, it's really important that you hit 9 every turn.
I know. It's true.
Sorry, which ones were you targeting? Gar?
Sorry, I thought I was
Actually,
muted.
Russell's having some
Shoot the big ones, Russ.
roll 20 problems.
Do you want me to come back to you, Russ?
Yeah, I don't think he's.
Tell us what your roll stats are, and we'll choose your targets.
Yeah.
Just kill 2 close by when he's.
Okay.
All right, 2 just die.
So I'm going to take the ones out in the bottom that are by him and the lady.
It makes sense to me.
Oh, I grabbed the campfire. That should be on map layer. Sloppy workmanship, Drew. 2 attacks, and why do I still not have Jeff? Double hits, double kills. And let's get those muskets in. Never did the bayonets like I hoped. Oh well, there's always next weekend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 muskets. So that's 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit. Okay, and 6 hits. So let's get this one by Yang. This one will attack the big one for the 10 damage. Let's do another 10 here. Okay, that was 3. Here you go for 4. This one would shoot the one that's attacking Schveltna. And this guy with that guy. All right. 2 bayonets. A miss. And that's a miss. And that one's also in melee.
There's so many of these
Miss.
birds. I wonder what they eat in their natural habitat.
There is an answer to that. Please explore the rest of my island. Just please.
Giant
into-
worms everywhere.
Okay, I am going to.
Fuck you, Yang.
Sveltna, how are you doing? Do you need help?
These birds are after me because I have a giant worm.
Stelna throws the symbol up like she's good.
Okay, I'm going
What
to
does it look
cast
like? Peace.
Gusting Sphere.
It's the victory
Well, like she has
symbol.
a shield and a chakram in her hand. Like,
Peace among worlds.
It's the victory symbol that the Japanese do.
So and then it will roll into this one.
Which is a
So
peace sign.
you can make a reflex save. It's not a great DC.
18.
Yeah, it passes, unfortunately. That's my turn.
Yang.
Yang will do an acrobatics to, well, basically move there. So, go through a square like Sveltna does, but, of course, Yang also can do this.
but way less cooler.
No, much cooler because I just rolled a 14. Can I do
14
it?
is a pass on them.
Oh, sweet. So I'm going to
Me
move
too.
here. And after I do this cool move, I will attack. Actually, I can't attack 2, I think. So I'll just
Nope.
attack. I'll just attack
That's cool.
this one, and then I'll ask the guards, "Come on, plug the holes. Get your swords. We can't let them through."
They don't have swords. They have bayonets on the end of their muskets.
That's gonna have to do.
I'll plug those souls.
So 9.
Not one.
Not one.
So I am not doing critical fumbles for this battle for obvious reasons.
Okay. So I just.
But yeah, unfortunately, your attack misses.
Well, at least I'll be a meat shield. I'm a tank now. Yang the tank.
Yang, you're gonna get 2 attacks.
Okay. Which will both miss. I'm
Actually,
sure.
hold on. Let me see the if that barricade goes down. That did roll a nat 1, so I'm gonna keep it up for another round. This big one starts attacking the barricade by you, Yang.
Holy shit! It's gonna fucking wreck it.
It's starting to fucking wreck it, in your words.
I'm
what a-
wrecking it.
That
Quiet,
one's
Grimmel.
huge, too. That one's like
That's not Grimmel's voice at all.
that's the
Okay,
biggest
so
one.
these two
Stop
take
screaming
down-
like Beard.
Fucking huge one too.
Even my gnome voice was not Grimmel.
Okay, so these two managed to break down this one. The large one at the end, breaks down that one.
We should have dug some trenches or something.
I mean, I don't think any of us
We
expected
didn't really
to get
know
attacked
they were
by
coming.
like 180 birds, but
Oh, there's much more than that.
It's
mean-
like 187.
I mean, there
Oh,
are.
I forgot to ask. Did you guys want to go hard mode, easy mode, or
Hard mode.
fuck
Easy,
you,
easy,
Drew?
easy,
Easy
Dark
mode,
Souls.
easy
Dark
mode.
Souls.
I said hard mode first.
Dark Souls.
Yeah, he did.
We're going hard.
And he does speak for the party. So Yang, 22 versus AC.
He is the party leader. You're right.
That's a hit.
Yang, you take 4 points of damage.
Holy shit.
It's only 4, I thought. It's not a huge amount. Really?
I'm about at half HP right now.
hey, Thorindel, how many times have you been attacked? Shut up!
This combat?
Shut up!
Will my elementals have been
Let's see
attacked?
there. So these
Does
ones
the-
are gonna. These
that
two will
count
go
as-
for Jeff. Nope.
Oh,
These ones are gonna
yeah.
go Schveltna. This one's going Schveltna. Actually, it's a swarmer. So Schveltna, you get an attack of opportunity.
Love it.
Snack.
23.
That's a hit. So it's
Fine.
dead.
It's a little one. It dies.
Do you get multiple attacks of opportunity?
No.
Okay, it continues to swarm in.
Oh, and also they get flanking, right?
They do.
On Speltna. Oh, yeah. Those two do.
Sorry.
Have I rolled
Good
Speltna
job.
attacks yet?
Well, you don't want to
No.
cheat, right? Right, Luke?
Well, no, I want to be fair. I feel like there actually probably was flanking earlier as well that some pointed out.
Yeah, but now that I
You can't
remember,
feel like
attack
this
a
is the
gusting
first time.
sphere, eh?
No.
Okay,
Okay.
so let's see what's left. So I already attacked Yang. I haven't done Jeff. Let's do
So you
Jeff
need-
here.
so you need a jetpack Svelte now, so you can just
A
fuck
Jeff
off.
pack? Okay, Speltna.
A
This one's
jetpack.
actually another +2 because it's the only one in flanking. So that one, anyways. 23 versus AC.
That's a hit.
4 damage. 15. Okay, so the little ones miss you. Have I attacked you with the medium-sized ones yet?
Don't think
No.
so.
15 versus AC and 16 versus AC.
Miss and miss.
Okay. That's a hit, and that's a hit, and this guy's dead. One of the soldiers falls, exposing another hole in the flank. 2 attacks on the drunken sailor.
Our back door is vulnerable. They're
Hello.
penetrating our defenses.
Okay, the drunken sailor takes another hit. 2 on this guy.
If Yang's
one on
back
that
door
guy.
is really vulnerable, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, please.
Les, you get 2 attacks on you.
I don't give.
7's a miss. 21 a hit.
That I believe ties. So yes, that's 4 damage.
So you take
know-
4 damage. This guy gets 3 attacks. Hit, hit, hit. So that's 12 damage. So
Would
that's
be-
not good.
Would believe that the PC that's getting the most hit on would be Yang.
Are you
Schveltna.
fucking kidding me?
I know.
Quick question. If I move through this bird space that is just north of me, would you consider any of this difficult terrain?
Well, you'd have to move 1 square over because, like, right now you'd be ending with the barricade.
Man, you provoke so many attacks of opportunity if you did that.
It would.
The acrobatics would be so high.
If you want, I'll throw a bomb at you.
No, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to acrobatics to here.
Crazy.
To where?
Here.
Okay.
So I will roll that first. 17.
17 is a fail.
So he
So
gets his attack on me.
Yeah, and you don't move through his space. You stay where you are.
Did you get to
Okay,
your
but I
beard?
still get my attack. It is just at the lower.
16's a hit. And 11's a kill.
So that would be on the. So that would be on the big guy. So I'll drop him and then turn and take out the one south of me.
Wait, do you get your
Sorry, I'll-
extra attack
I'll
even
attack.
if you get your extra attack even if you fail your acrobatics?
Yeah, if I pass it, then I get it with the higher hidden strike damage, and if I fail it, I get it with the lower hidden strike damage.
Sorry. Wait, you tried to acrobatics and you failed. That was a move action, and then you attack someone?
Yeah, I still get my attack for my up close and personal, even if I fail the acrobatics.
I see. Okay, I think we're doing something wrong then. We might have to do the
Did I lose you guys?
No.
No,
I
I think
hear
we
you.
all just went quiet to start reading.
Yeah. Okay, so that counted as your move action. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so then the nat 20 would have been on the bird that is south of me.
Okay, he's dead too. Leslie.
All right, so my bombs have to be a little more effective. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 And what I'm going to do is chuck a bomb at this square to try to kill all these guys.
Okay.
So again, this is +2. So I hit 11 damage. So I think I
11
killed
damage.
So
Yep, you're good.
that cluster.
That platoon.
Yeah.
A group of panic birds is called a platoon.
A platoon, yes, a murder of panic birds. I'm trying to get up to the to these clusters at the top to make my bombs a little more worth it. Oh, that sucks,
Cool.
Jin. I got beard for you if you want.
And-
Also, Beard.
Beard for you.
What the
I'm
fuck
going-
was Carl even trying to say?
He's just wasted.
I got beard for you.
I said,
Okay,
I said-
yeah, whatever the fuck
I-
that
I
was.
said-
Sorry, Pencil.
that sucks. I said that sucks, Jin. I've got beard for you.
I was just going to say that my next action, the squares that I've blocked out, I'm gonna do the water things. So
I see.
you move onto the ship, you should hopefully be.
Oh, so you are taking my plan. Just save the mages. Everyone else can dine in hell.
Well, I mean, I only have
He's
so
only
much
saving
space.
the pure-blooded elves.
So I
Yeah.
move to here, and I'm going to cast False Life on myself. I will try to overcharge. Maybe this isn't a good decision, but fuck it. Yeah.
Really tired.
It's good. So sorry, you were overcharging what?
False Life. So that's fine.
Okay.
You can just go to the next turn. I'll just roll
Okay,
how much
Gar.
time.
Gar makes rapid shot.
Who are your targets, Gar?
These two that are slipping past the barricade.
Okay.
I'll protect you, my lady. To the end. Self-sacrifice is something I'm supposed to be into.
I'm regretting my life choices.
I miss Camry too.
See,
This original battle was designed with Camry in mind.
No food
Uh,
for me.
Jeff.
oh my god, how am I not being Lady Gamry right now? I could literally be cutting these things in half.
I'm sorry. Well, so what I was thinking, I'll put it in chat so Drew can do his thing.
So Jeff got his 2. Yang, you rallied the soldiers, right? Like you wanted them to like hold their own and fight.
Yeah, to plug that hole. Yeah.
To which
Help me
hole?
plug. Oh, you look like a strong soldier. Help me plug that hole. No, well, you know the one that I'm defending.
Yeah, it looks like this one muskets him or no bayonets him. Yeah, they're friggin' dripping out everywhere here.
Just
Yeah,
fucking
well, the
rip.
plan might change now. We might just retreat more.
So that's a hit. 7 damage. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are dead, Yang. I think that's all of them. Anna, behind you, you see one of the wounded soldiers get up and grab his gun.
Neat. Good for him.
Thorindel.
Okay, first I'm gonna move the gusting sphere. 5, 10,
Cool story, bro.
20.
I'm glad people do their job still.
So it
Like
gets a
he's-
reflex save.
Okay.
Come on, don't pass.
21.
Fuck. Why did I use this spell? Okay, and then I'm going to take out a scroll. I'm going to overcharge a silent image.
No, whatever these things eat after this battle, I feel like that there's gonna be a boom.
So that
Of
was a
the species.
success. And then I'll shift back 10 feet so I'm not in the area. So what I'm going to make it look like is that a 10-foot high wall of water surges out of the ocean and envelops the ship in the area that I have specified.
Neato. So it looks like the ship gets flooded. Yang,
Oh,
you notice as the ship looks like it's like the water's risen up to protect the ship.
okay. Shit, I really... Okay, so here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say, all right, it's time to fall back to the next set of barricades. And I will... Actually, Sveltna's still there. So actually, I'm going to be... never mind, I'm just going to be like, all right, just a little bit more. And I'm going to 5-foot step to here, and I'm going to attack those two.
Okay.
And if I get fucked up, I might have to retreat next round. But all right, so Scabbard is a crit,
Okay.
and it's probably a confirmed crit. Only 4 damage though. It's so pathetic. It's the most pathetic crit.
Because you got a crit, what I'm going to do is you not only cleave into the front one, the other one rushes up to take its place, and you skewer 2 of them with one go.
Sweet. My second attack with my kit. So that was... Well, actually, this is with my Scabbard, so I don't know. I guess I knocked both of them. And with my katana, 8 versus AC, which is probably a miss.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
All right, Yang. Let's see what happens. Yang, are you ready for this? I don't know how we're gonna get what's his name, Edward, all the way out here. You're taking a large peck attack.
Oh, dude. Oh, shit. A large...
32.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Woo!
12
My
damage,
eyes!
Yang.
Oh my god. So this is the moment in Dark Souls where you think you're gonna dodge the giant hit, but like you get hit right in the face, and I have 12 HP left.
What's your total HP?
Come back.
I had 24, now I have 12 left. And
The
my...
barricade over here falls.
It is a huge panic bird, so just be aware of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Panic
fuck
bird.
off.
I don't
Okay,
know.
3 attacks
called
on Yang with the small
joke.
ones. 16, nat 20, and 18.
Only one of them is... Only the nat 20 is a hit.
4 damage.
8 HP.
Sorry, what's your
Fear
total
your own
HP?
mortality.
Yang,
So,
what's
Yang-
your total HP? It
40
depends for
44.
my drawback. 44 and you have 8.
Yeah. I don't know if your drawback requires me to be lower on HP. It's garbage. So I think you're good. I think it works.
Yeah, you got to be below 4. Sorry.
Oh, below 4, really?
Yeah. I'm still good.
Shveltna, you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, it's a drawback. Okay, so it's good then.
24.
Yeah, that's a hit. I'm going to remove 1 from this horde. Over to the dead people's panel. And Morg's getting too full. Running out of places to put them all. Here. And these ones would pour in this way. Okay. Sorry, these guys are a pain in the ass to move.
Yeah,
I blame the rest of
I
you.
would cure mod you if you can get to me.
Okay. All right. So let's see. And that one attack the barricade. And that would go for the drunken sailor. And these ones get a will save. What's the DC for your save, Benzel?
It is DC 16 again.
Fail. Pass. Pass. Let's do that. Pass. So these ones jump aboard and start attacking this soldier. So that's 3 on him. Miss, hit, and miss. So the captain of the guard looks like he's being mauled. Well, not mauled. Swarmed. So Jeff gets 3 attacks on him, 2 of which are hits. Okay. Schveltna, you get 9, 16, 16, 20, 21, 25, 12, 24, 12, and 12. How many of those were hits?
Tie goes to the attacker.
Yeah.
4.
Okay. So
12
you
damage.
take 8 damage. Sorry, 4 attacks were hits?
Yes.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so you take 4
Sorry,
or
that's 16. My bad.
16 damage. And miss, and 21 versus AC.
That's a hit.
Okay, you take another 9 damage.
Oof. You hear no noise come from the crowd.
Oh, you down, bud?
Oh, really?
Son of a... Oh, no!
Really?
Roll a stabilization check.
That sucks.
So that class you were making, Beard, I guess it goes down the toilet as the thing that I was making for Steltna for my adventure.
12.
That's
Okay,
a success.
That's a success. You are not bleeding out. Leslie, you watch Feltnut go down in just like a swarm of claws.
All right, Les is gonna try to clear them out so we can get to her. I'm gonna huck a bomb. I'm gonna aim for what do I want to
You
hit.
better not.
Should probably go
fucking-
like
I think I'm gonna
beside her.
aim. I think I might aim
Right.
here.
Well, you can sculpt it.
Yeah, you can sculpt it around.
I think I'm gonna aim here.
Okay. Get all them by Jeff.
And
Yeah. So this is +2. Nice.
seems like he's the one in the most trouble.
Who's Jeff?
Mean spirit.
Fucking
throw
douche.
a bomb on Steltna.
Okay.
7 blinding
You.
damage
Okay.
and fire.
So you clear out that foursome or that ninesome, I guess.
None some.
Les is gonna
Right?
say, hopefully they funnel towards you, Jeff, and we can get Sveltna back.
Jeff says, "Someone cover me. I can try and pull her out."
Les says, as long as you draw the attention, hopefully they'll come to you.
Anna.
Yeah.
You know,
thinking.
Lana takes
Yeah, no,
Anna
I'm
takes a
here.
hit from the bong.
That's actually called doing a Cypress Hill.
come on, Beard. You could do it.
I can't. I mean, I can only double move, but yeah, I guess
Throw
I'm
a
just
rock.
gonna do that.
Just throw a rock.
'Cause- No, I
Then
can't.
throw a-
I can't throw a rock fucking like 60 feet. No, Anna, seeing Sveltna goes down, just begins to run to the front line.
Jeff says,
Hopefully.
"Stand back. This is a terrible idea."
Anna, stay
No.
back.
Anna doesn't. She just goes.
Pokemon does not give the trainer fucking
I
commands.
assume a
Right.
very I assume a very bloody gang is pleading for you to don't do this.
Yeah.
Did I
Well,
miss-
it's you and fucking Sveltna who are down. Anna would definitely fucking run past the water thing and come try to help you guys. I'm not gonna watch you guys die. I fucking tried to start shit with Gamry to help you guys. Like, there's no
Can't
way
be a
she would.
Oh, so
now.
that's why you did.
Right, yeah. That's
Well,
kinda
no, I
true.
mean, I've always tried to play. She's not a fucking coward.
Yang will
Damn.
drag you back.
Well,
Gar?
you can-
Is 14 a hit?
Yes, it is.
All right. I'm gonna hit these two next to the soldier.
Okay. Pew,
Why don't you
pew.
try to help Sveltna or whatever? Doesn't matter.
I don't know. Let him do his thing.
I should have backed out before that, though, to be honest. But
I don't know, Shroud. Yeah, let's stay roleplay accurate. Gamry would fucking die for Schveltna, but Gar, I don't know. He just knows she's kind of evil. So
Yeah, actually, he's only detected that she's evil. That actually kind of makes sense.
Jeff seeing a daughter, a young woman about his daughter's age goes down. Tries an acrobatics through the space of the birds.
Wait,
Yeah, but
so his granddaughter is born from a girl who's like 16 years old.
Oh, I thought she was a little older than that.
I think so.
Oh no, Sveltna's only 16.
Also, Sveltna threatened to kill his grandkids or something.
Yeah, I know.
He's still an
Apologized.
honorable man,
Man, what a fucking hero!
and he's a war hero. So I don't think it would be beyond his character.
If he wasn't before, he is now.
He's not going to just stand there and let a bunch.
I'm
like,
not
I
going to
don't think it would
begrudge
be
you
within
your
his
ex
character.
machina, Drew. All DMs get to do it sometime.
Well, I haven't.
Sveltna
also
went to
grows wings and
apologize.
flies away.
She realized she was wrong.
Yeah, she did just apologize to him too.
Don't
It's better
worry.
than the birds just stop attacking her, anyways.
I hit a major villain with lightning in my Saturday campaigns, so I have
You hit what?
a major villain was about to kill the party, so I had to hit him with lightning.
I thought that was foreshadowing of some kind of druid intervention. But I mean,
Maybe it is. Maybe it is now, but at the time,
Yeah, we were getting owned.
A druid was
Also, Drew, I don't want you to feel like you have to keep Sveltna alive.
they thought
Trust me, like it's what Jeff would do.
Okay.
Like let me put cards on the table here about Jeff. Jeff was my like. I asked myself, I'm like, what type of NPC should I have? What type of interaction? I'm like, well, you should have one that kind of adds to the role play and the difficulty. I'm like, okay, well, an Inquisitor would be really cool. Like, dude, they're just gonna gank him first thing. I'm like, well, no. Well, what I got to do is try and make a really likable NPC that kind of meshes but doesn't mesh with the party. So I think I've accomplished everything I set out to do with them.
Cool story,
can-
Drew.
You can make us peer behind the curtain when this is all over. For now, let's just.
Okay, so anyways, it's what Jeff would do. WWJD.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I would tangent.
What would Jesus do?
Yeah, I'm calling tangency on the GM right now.
Tangency on Lamette.
You're right.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to bum the mood.
I'll listen to whatever you tell me, Drew.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No, I mean, I
Thanks,
do
loyal
appreciate it.
Benzel.
As long as you make it quick.
I do appreciate it.
So the birds attacks?
It's not the turn yet.
Oh,
It's still the
I'm
NPCs
kidding.
shooting the birds. You know what people like? A long ass turn.
Yeah.
This is like a Lamette turn.
Yeah, I know, right?
1d20 plus
Like
6.
beer.
Fine. I'm
He get-
stopping for wine after
So,
this.
allow
He
me
gets
to
it. He
explain
gets
my
it
whole-
from all angles.
Allow me to explain my character's whole motivation for this action.
He's looking
about
for
to
a
take.
sword.
Zen. He's Zen.
He's Zen, yeah.
He's trying to find a sword.
No, I honestly, I think lately I've been having the longest turns. Like, not just today.
I felt
but-
like tonight I was having the longest because I'm starting
Really?
to use the new feat
No,
of mine.
if I'm no longer the guy with the
think so.
longest turns and the guy who doesn't pay any attention, who am I then? You know, it's just my
I
identity.
have
You,
no idea.
you will
Oh, you're
always
the
be
guy
those
who
guys.
rolls really
worry,
bad
you're
on
still
things he
French.
should be really good at.
You will always be those guys.
Ouch.
What are you talking about? I'm a samurai and they're archers and I roll well.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I did.
Okay. And the
so many
wounded
vigil-
one with his
I'll take
musket. Actually, Kit's one.
Impressive.
And it is the person's turn who's next. Thorindle. But because you sassed me, I'm going to pour myself a glass of wine first. BRB.
Good
And
job.
that's
Okay,
what
I'll
you
just
get.
say it then.
That's what you
I
get.
stepped
There's so
up
many
for
there's so many vigilante
So,
talents
Benzel,
that I
why'd you
could have
talk
taken
shit?
that stopped me
So
from dying.
okay, so
But
allow
I
me
was
to.
like, no, I'll take this acrobatics one instead.
So
I have 13
So-
minutes to sober up.
sprouting under every single one of these parrots is a size appropriate pirate that comes out of the ground, and they're all like, "Yeah!" And it's Attack on Titan now, but with pirates.
I'm too drunk to
I'm
understand
not okay
him.
with that.
No.
What's happening?
Well, I'd love to help you guys out, but I have to maintain this illusion, unfortunately.
Your illusion
That's-
ended a long time ago.
This is a different illusion.
Wow.
Okay.
Illusions are
Your turn.
useless.
That's pretty
So you
good.
guys
Listen
should
up,
retreat.
Beard. I'm going to give you some beard.
Jesus Christ.
Grindel.
Yeah, I'm concentrating to maintain the illusion. That's all. Oh, I'll move the.
Give me your feet.
I guess I'll help. How far can it go? Let's see. It's too far. I'll just go and attack this one. So make a reflex save.
Okay. 1d20. It's a little one, +3.
Yep.
21.
Fuck! Wow,
Sorry,
that
I'm
was a
rolling well on those.
completely useless spell. Accomplished nothing. All right, that's the end of my turn.
What else is new, bro?
It
Okay.
distracted you while I died.
Yang.
All right. So Yang, seeing how Anna is doing something extremely foolish, I guess will
Hey, fuck you.
disengage from the birds. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Open the floodgates. That's good.
5, and I will take a shot at that bird with my bow because I'm fucking cool and
Get
I want to
up.
help.
Get off Anna's nuts. How about that?
24 versus AC for 5 damage on that birdie.
Caw! It says as you put an arrow through it.
No. You.
Okay, so that's a d20 plus 11. Okay, that's a hit. So Jeff gets 1 as it tries to run past him. But that's all his attacks of opportunity, meaning he's going to get surrounded.
Shit.
This one runs up to the soldier.
You know what would be really cool and clear everything? Leslie!
I was gonna say if Leslie took healing bombs instead of blinding bombs.
I can do
Is
that.
that a
Healing-
thing?
Healing bombs really suck, though. You have to use a potion for them to work, so you have to actually spend money on every bomb.
Look,
that's-
I
Oh,
was
it's
gonna
not
run
just
in and heal
extra?
you, but I'm
No, you
Oh, I
can't
feel
use-
like I ran into this. Yeah,
Can't-
you're right.
You can't use extracts, unfortunately.
Okay. So these
can't
ones are
use
held at bay
extracts?
by Thrindel's illusion.
That's so
Not-
dumb.
For the healing bomb, you can't.
Oh, I thought you. Oh.
That's so
No,
dumb.
you have to use real
No.
potions.
Yeah, I remember that because I was gonna take them.
Yeah, it's not
The
worth
soldier
it.
gates.
It's too expensive.
I'm gonna take the fight to the north, okay, guys? So hold it down.
Not a euphemism.
No, just like. Ooh, you look fucking good. So what's up?
Shit, I didn't know I had my webcam on.
That was a good one. I like that.
Okay. So this barricade here gets severely damaged. This one here, this one's going to attack. So that's a medium. Okay. This one's going to crack that barricade. This one goes down. Let's do the barricade attacks first. So that one's on Jeff. That one's on that barricade. This one's damaged. This large one, he's going to attack the drunken sailor. I think he's got reach. Yeah, that's a hit. The drunken sailor's still alive.
Holy shit, what a fucking badass.
You don't survive that long without learning a thing or two. And to be fair, if the bird swallows him, he'll probably be wasted.
He's the punished sailor.
Okay, so this is 3 attacks on that sailor. 1, 2, that's 1 hit. That's his first hit.
Nuclear.
This one's got 2. Miss, miss, and that one's 1 hit.
It's a
That's
burb.
his first hit. This one's gonna get hit 2. 21's a hit. -4. There we go. Thank you, bad math. I'm gonna do all the little sailors first. That's a hit. That's a second hit. That's -8. Drunken sailors hit, and miss. And the drunken sailor has 1 HP left, just so the party's aware. And your other soldier miss, hit, miss. So another -4, and he's not looking good. Okay, that was everyone. The PCs, none of them are threatened. There's one sailor in the back I missed. He gets hit for another -4. The one did by you, Gar, and one by you, Thrindle. What else do we got here? Mostly Jeff. So he's going to take 2 medium hits. 14 and 11 are both misses. Small miss. 19 ZAC. 3, that's 1 hit. 2 hit. Okay, 2 hit. So another -8. So Jeff's hanging in there. I made him higher level just in case Gamry decided to kill him. Sveltna, you're bleeding out. Leslie,
Can Yang take healing on his own turn?
if you pass one
I'm
of your
gonna
extracts.
heal him. I'm gonna heal him.
Should I
'Cause
do
I'm
a
not-
con check?
You keep bombing people. You're not bleeding anymore, aren't you? I think you failed.
Oh,
or
once you stabilize,
succeeded your
you're good.
first. Yeah, then you're
Oh,
good.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Nice.
Sorry, that was in character. Anna tells Leslie, "I'll heal Yang. Go."
All right, Les will go, and he's gonna bomb this square
Okay.
again.
Well,
+2. Nice.
you clear that 9x9. How you doing for bombs?
I'll tell you in a second.
Well, he doesn't have a character sheet. So
Yeah,
we know
no,
that he
2
has
left.
No idea.
I have 2 left.
That's still good.
Yeah, it's good.
So Les, you seem to be very effective against these foes.
I look back and wink at that woman again.
She is petrified as a bird's ripping apart her captain of the guards.
All right.
Yeah, but if you do it enough,
I'm sure she's around.
it should work.
As long as she's adequately harassed.
You have to know what
I mean,
Les's main...
that's how I met my wife. I just perpetually winked at her, and
Dude, Les's main this is Les's main motivation.
You know what
she's gonna
really?
think you have a brain problem every single
I don't
turn you
care.
turn
You know
around.
what really
I don't
got
care.
his wife about his winking advance? The broadness of his eyes.
Yeah, it makes the winks, makes the winks
Racist.
more effective.
So,
Hey, it's just a more pronounced wink when you do it.
I'm just happy.
That's all I'm saying.
I've done well with the captain back home, so I need to do good with this one too.
Do they notice when you wing, or do they think that you're just resting your eyes?
Is anybody opposed to Les becoming a ladies'
That's
band
it.
and being like actually successful?
I
No,
mean,
go for it.
You'd
I
have
I don't
to.
care as long as the dice allow it.
I
Yeah,
find it
sure.
Fuck the
sexist and
dice.
demeaning. I can't believe you're falling for this trope.
Anna.
Anna moves next to Yang, and I'm going to spontaneously convert my status spell into a cure moderate wounds. I'm not going to overcharge. So Anna moves behind Yang, lays a hand on his shoulder, and sorry, that's actually
Let's
I
win
don't.
this fight
That
so I
was
can take my drunk ass to bed.
supposed to be an additional one. I don't know why I only rolled 1. Oh wait, I do know because I'm drunk. You heal 9 HP. And
Dude, you want to hang out tonight?
nah, dog. And Anna says, we have to help Jeff and Sveltna.
I'm on it.
I'm on a dog.
I'm right behind you.
Remember the last time you said that to
That's-
someone and then you abandoned them and they died?
That was supposed to be a burn.
Nice.
I forgot.
Nice callback.
That was
Well, yeah.
unintentional.
You people are.
Well,
Gar, you rush through the magical waters.
Everybody dies.
fairly dry for magical water.
They're not dangerous, are they?
No, it's just an illusion. Like you like jump in expecting to get wet, and you land kind of rough because there's no actual
But-
water.
But hold on, when he does it, I'll make the water part for him.
Dwindle's showboating at this point.
I'm God. He turns around. And cuts
You literally walk through a curtain of water.
Oh, don't make me look magical. I don't want to get hung.
When you cut up with you magic keys.
I don't know magic keys.
Well, I can't stand up for these guys. I'm
That
sure
was
these
a
birds
sick-
will understand when they see I don't have magic.
That was a 6 psionic storm.
Indoctrinate me into your society, feathered friends.
Russell, you should watch that.
So Gar,
Magic keys
what
related
are you
to
doing?
Alicia keys.
I already did my rapid shot, and
What were your targets?
they both missed.
Isn't there a
Got
bird
Shannon.
here that needs to be killed?
Oh wow, yeah, it did. Sorry about your luck. Alton.
Missed.
Alton's gonna delay until after Yang to see if he can get an opening. And I guess the soldier's gonna delay too because they're all in the same turn. Thurindle.
All right, I will maintain the illusion,
Okay.
and
Yang?
I will move.
So Yang will move to here. Try to do an acrobatics, not to take an attack in his stupid elven face. And the acrobatics is a 28, so I think he's okay. And then he will slash the one that is here, that bird.
Okay.
And here's my Catan attack. That is a crit, my dude. And 28.
See if you confirm.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so-
do.
29, 27, and then 29.
You managed not only to kill one, but you kill the other one that's also plaguing Jeff.
Fuck yeah.
You have something to help you confirm. You must.
It just auto rolls both. Oh, you
yeah,
mean like
but no, because it's
why is it
higher.
up? It's
so you
higher.
must-
Yeah, it is. He
Yeah.
has some
yeah, you must have
ability.
something.
Yeah, no, I do have an ability to confirm the well, yeah, it's easier to confirm.
Jeff scoops up Schveltna's body and moves 5 feet back. And that's about all he can
Wow.
do.
Well, at least you won't be surrounded anymore.
Let's see. So they're gonna attack. So let's see.
And then they'll
here.
just
Who's
move
all
here.
melee?
So he's in exactly the same. digit.
Right?
Well, if they do that, though, they will provoke
One.
from him. Well, except he's
No.
carrying someone. So.
No, if
Two.
they all move exactly 5 feet, they can
Three.
go back exactly the way that they were.
I guess so, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they'll do that though, 'cause they're fucking dumb birds.
And I'm sure
That
he
one's
can't
dead.
get an attack for opportunity while he's holding a body.
Miss.
Wow, that was.
This one's gonna try and run, but he's gonna provoke 2 attacks of opportunity. 3 actually, and one's a hit. So he runs over and he looks frightened at the wall of water. And this is /roll 1d20 plus 3. Okay, that's a hit, and he takes out that bird. What was that?
Thurindle will part the water for the man. Go through.
And that one's a bayonet attack. And that one's dead.
Is that kind of like essentially saying, I'm creating this water?
Yep.
I think we kind of.
At this point.
I
we're
mean,
kinda-
Yeah, we're kinda
something
past
I
that
should
point, I
point
guess.
out is that Anna made the assumption they were scared of water based on what a really drunk man who pretended to kill himself said.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
did that to
Didn't-
fuck with a Gamelonian paladin.
I never succeeded
didn't-
on any kind of roll. I just made the assumption.
I
Your
thought that
drunk
you
sailor
did.
runs up.
So
Oh, let's see if he realizes this water is an illusion.
I mean, there were birds on the other side of the wall, so I don't know why you.
What's your DC for that?
Yeah, but they got that was
Your DC for
it's DC
the water?
16.
Okay,
And
so
Right, but
he runs through and he says, "Out of my way! I've lived too long to die here."
Can you imagine if Grimmel was here? Okay.
All right, the
Jeff
bird's
Husk was
turn.
here.
Yeah.
He'd be in the
Like,
ground.
Imagine if the Malcasta was here. Non-battle.
Imagine if Herman was here, he'd be like hiding in the ship.
He'd be dead.
Oh,
He'd be
wait.
rotting. He'd be, a
It'd be the
rotting
same
body.
thing.
Your
Let's
fire
see.
mages wouldn't
No.
even have second
One of
level
these birds
spells
would have
yet.
carried him off.
Okay, so let's start with the big ones. They're going to attack the Teresian soldiers. Hit and hit. So that is 8 damage. And this one did 12 damage. Okay. Minus 12. Okay.
Oh,
And
wasted.
this one's going to attack that one. So that's a medium. 10 points of damage. Wait till I get the really big one out. Yeah,
You know how many times I've said that to a girl?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you were
they keep
always
waiting.
lying.
Wait till I
hilarious.
get the very
Right,
big
yeah.
one out. I'm really
Don't worry.
fucking confused as to.
They're all still waiting.
He's talking about his personal collection of butt plugs.
Yeah, or I'm imagining some like weird slither shit where you like bone the girl and then you wait till I get the big one out. You rip your shirt off and these two fucking tentacles come out and stab into her body, and then you take over
Say, just
this
have like a
giant
way
flesh
bigger
monster.
That was pretty abstract, Beard.
That's
Well, not abstract.
And specific.
I was just quoting a movie. I'm not being original.
Two.
well, pretty
You're
cool.
so imaginative.
I don't watch the same movies as you. But Matt does, because he's a weeb.
Oh, I don't know. I thought his comment was funny. He was making fun of me for being specific because my joke landed on deaf ears. It wasn't the appropriate audience.
Well, Matt likes that stuff.
It would have been better if you said it to some weebs.
My favorite spell.
Doesn't he?
Yeah, Matt loves jokes.
Yeah,
I took
what a
the high road on
loser.
that one.
What a fag. He
Got
loves
him.
jokes. What a loser.
Guys,
He loves laughing.
it's
at
10:30 and I'm way trashed. Let's fucking kill these birds.
things. Infant.
I know.
Come on, man.
Right? Like,
The rest of us are trash too, and I'm running like. Do you know how many birds there are?
Listen, I have an improv troupe and a job to get to.
Jesus
Carl,
Christ!
I understand. Go to bed, man. You shouldn't even be prioritizing D&D.
I'm
The
not.
fire.
You're
Fucking
way
improv.
down the list, bro.
Oh my God! Calm
Lord.
down, guys. The salt is
No,
fucking
I'm just,
raining.
I'm
All
just
that-
kidding.
all
I'm just
that-
kidding.
All that making things up and not preparing.
I'm just kidding. Improv is easy
All
mode.
that
Stand up is where it's at,
preparation.
Drew. Talk to me when you do some stand up.
he stands up.
so one of the
Improv.
Right,
Yeah,
shit we do.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Good
Screw
one.
your passes, Luke. You should just come to one of my shows.
I go to bed soon. I got more drinking to do tomorrow.
That I understand, Beard.
I have to teach some Chinese kids. Ah, who cares?
I do got heartburn though, but that makes me not want to sleep.
Stephen Heartburn.
That was
See, if
fucking
you,
That was,
yeah. See,
it was all right.
if you teach the if
No,
you-
that's called a groaner. That was so
that
bad.
was a groaner. If you teach the Chinese
Les.
kids too well, they'll take over the world. So
Les,
you have to
your
be
turn.
hungover while
Les,
you do it. I
you have an
know
improv
I'm
troupe
fucking
by
attacking.
tomorrow.
I
Taking over the
suppose.
world, we like it or not.
I suppose
Oh,
I
yeah,
might as
yeah.
well try to kill these
Oh.
ones. +2. Nice. I killed them. I killed that.
So you
the
clear
cluster.
a swatch.
And that last one, the bottom there too.
A swatchsticka.
Nice one.
It's a swashbuckler, but minus the buckler.
Anna, your turn.
One bomb left, boys. And Anna.
So I'm in a bit of position here. So this big bird didn't move. It didn't do anything.
It attacked Jeff.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
hey.
got 10-foot reach.
Fuck me.
Pass them out.
Hashtag the reasons felt that
Oh,
dropped.
no. And I can't be a coward.
Yeah, it's but
Pushes past this guy.
Pop, pop, pop. Watch
Now,
Sveltna's drop.
Anna.
pop
What?
pop.
What are you
I
doing?
know.
I don't understand.
But I can't let my friends die and just watch from the other side of the wall. So,
Oh my
You're the only
God!
one that can bring me
doesn't
back
matter.
up,
Doesn't matter.
so
Yeah,
I really
like,
appreciate
I have
kept
6.
yourself
I've
alive.
got 6 heals. Like I can bring you back.
look, it doesn't matter, guys. We're all gonna die if I don't fucking keep us up.
It's
Speltna
all-
is
it's
stable.
all up to Beard.
I know that, but that's why I'm.
It's
healing
not
it.
up to
I don't
Beard.
care. I'm healing Yang.
You're
What a
healing me?
waste.
Wow, you're not
Yes.
even healing me.
Waste.
How much HP?
Wow, this guy. Just give me a fucking second.
I'm just asking.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Come on, bitch. I don't have all day.
Sorry, how much healing do you get? You
Heal
get
me.
0.
Heal
I
me.
failed.
Fucking idiot.
Overclock. And actually, I failed by 5 or more. So guess what happens?
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
that's a
I hope
hold
you
on,
kill
hold
him.
on. Healing's a conjuration spell. You're within a conjuration zone.
Well, I healed him last turn too, but I also forgot.
That is one thing I did forget. So right now you are in a healing zone. So you do not have to overclock your healing spells. They are. I guess they're not extended because they're instantaneous duration, but you can cast your healing spell as per normal in this area.
Right.
Oh, I was hoping
You do
you'd
it
be like, you
before-
deal this much damage.
Wait, did you do it for Thranduil summons? Because then I would
Yeah.
feel a cheater guy if I didn't. Okay, well, you
No,
get
his,
another
his summons. I did forget to roll the D100 on them, but they would have been normal duration, but most of them died due to swarms. I think all your
Like, I'm
all
playing
your
my
summons
skin-
dropped hit point
my
loss.
skin's
Eh?
not gonna. So
Yeah.
I heal Yang 11 hit points.
All right, I'm feeling much more peppy now.
And quick question:
sort of like-
extended spells don't do anything on instantaneous durations, right?
no, I don't think so.
No, it doesn't.
But so
No.
yeah, when you guys sort of like give Anna shit, Anna looks at Yang and says, "Warrior's death, right? Just gets felt not here."
I say, don't worry, nobody's gonna touch you or her.
Because I'm
And
your
then this
loyal
bird
Pokemon.
comes up and just chomps her in half.
And then I say, except me, and then I wink. No, I'm kidding.
Gar, your turn.
Yeah, nice one, Yang.
No,
Nice
no,
one,
no,
Yang.
I'm not. I'm not the creepy Leslie.
No,
weirdo.
come on, Yang. It was good.
No.
Don't go
No,
back
it's
on
not.
your glory.
Gar, it's your turn. Russell.
Smooth moves, Yang. I wish I was as cool as you.
I do.
You're shooting the soldiers.
Yeah. Do you want to see my collection of belts?
Guys, I can't hear Russell.
Yang has no belts.
Shut
Cares
up.
about Russell.
Keep it to chat.
Do you know how many?
Okay.
Yeah, shut up, guys. See, I'll
Okay.
go. Shut up.
2 hits, Russ, and both of them, yeah. And you dispatch those 2 birds, making Jeff's load a little bit lighter.
Can I detect evil?
You normally have to detect evil as a standard action. So with a rapid shot, you can't detect evil on the same turn. Why is Russell super quiet all of a sudden?
Because he
I
doesn't
noticed
care
that
about
too.
us.
I don't know, guys.
All I want to say is, they don't really care about it.
Okay. So can you? I believe that's your turn because you rapid shot it, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. Thranduil.
Oh my god, I gotta go to bed.
Okay. I'm gonna move. And I will maintain the spell for one more round.
Okay. Yang.
Yang will challenge that giant bird in front of him, and I will charge it. Yeah. And here is my katana attack. Oh, fucking hell.
Unfortunately, that is a miss, Yang.
Well, I tried.
What does your challenge give it? Give it anything to?
To hit? I don't think so. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's just damage.
Jeff says we need to stay in formation, and he backs up here, and he passes Schvelten off to the soldier and says, "Take her to safety." The soldier moves 15 feet over this way. This one fires his musket at the giant one. 10 touch versus a giant creature is a hit, dealing 8 points of damage. Okay. This one also fires at the big one. That's a nat 1. His gun blows up in his face. That one moves back 5 feet, attacks with his musket. And you hear, Fortor! As he jousts one through. Let me see. We got 2 more musket shots coming. A hit. And that's a hit. Okay, let's see what we got down here. This one comes to back up the wounded. So that is one attack of opportunity. That's a hit. This one pulls out his musket and limps to the front of the deck. The wounded one fires his musket and misses. Captain of the guard attacks with his bayonet. Dealing 3 points of damage, putting this one out of his misery. The drunken sailor keeps running. I miss anyone? No, I don't think so. Enemy's turn. Okay, this one tries to finish off the... so this soldier here, you notice the bird throw him in its mouth and swallow him, kind of like a flashback of Amory.
Oh,
Sveltna throws up.
It's slightly less horrible because it's someone I don't care about. I'm kidding. Oh wait, I didn't care about Gamma either.
Sveltna is not conscious right now.
yeah.
That was the thing, though. You said it's. Yep.
Miss. So let's see. You're going Yang or Jeff. You'll go to Jeff. You're going to... Yang, attack of opportunity, please.
Yep, I will do that right away. $17.
That's a hit.
Where did Gorgon go?
He's fixing the ship.
He's been
Yeah, he
fixing
stayed
the
on the ship to fix it.
He's a real bitch.
I didn't want to manage 2 NPCs.
Right, yeah. I thought he was with us for the Allosaurus fight, but
He was
He was
not.
because we were still
No,
on. Yeah,
just
he was with me under the rock.
Yeah, well, the first time we
Not
met
round
him.
First
two.
Allosaurus.
Not the
yeah,
second
no,
time we had
the
met
second one is what I'm thinking about. Yeah, and that's now that I think about it, I actually think that's wrong. Sorry for interrupting.
So this one smashes
he
down
wasn't
that
there.
barricade.
Apology not
And more
accepted.
show up.
Great.
Really? I have to go to bed. Are you fucked?
I'm just kidding.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Jeez,
Yeah.
Carl.
You have been trolled this
For a
whole
guy who
time.
runs his own improv troupe,
I
you
have-
have no sense of
I
ha-ha.
have 3 improv
Anna, 19
troops
versus
to deal
AC.
with tomorrow.
Nah.
4 damage.
Sleep is for the weak.
1 on
Just repeat it.
Jeff.
Guys, I have 2 improv troops to manage tomorrow. Can we wrap
Oh,
this up?
my god.
Dude, you should have been gone like 6 hours ago. That's a lot of work.
I gotta
Yang.
tell them. I need to
1,
remind them to
2,
make stuff
3,
up for
4.
tomorrow.
I managed 7
I'm doing an MS fundraiser. So, Yang, a 22, 24, and 16.
Let me check. I think 2 of these are hits.
I
Yeah,
had
So you
22
take
and 20.
8 damage, and the big one misses you.
Okay.
I'm doing an Alzheimer's fundraiser, but I forgot
I
to
head
set
up
it up.
That's pretty funny. This soldier as well gets snatched and eaten by the big one.
I head up a business casual improv troupe. We call it Off the Cuff. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll be there
Okay.
all week.
I enjoy that. Fuck everyone else.
Marijuana will be supplied to all our shows.
Thrindle, the one that went to tank the... so that one's going to go for Gar. That's going to be 2 for Gar.
Luke, you're just fucking leagues ahead of these people.
We're just really
They don't
cool.
even know funny.
What are these birds doing?
And that one moves next to you, but can't attack you, Thrindle. Gar, 2 attacks on you. 23 versus AC and 16.
Why are the birds breaking formation?
Sorry, what's that? Hit. 4 damage. Are both hits or just 1 hit?
One hit, he said. He's
Okay.
really quiet. I don't know why.
Yeah, so 4 on that soldier. Hit. 3 hits. That's 12. So he's not looking good.
He's a fucking balloon.
Thrindle, the
losing
guy
air.
in front of you, is just getting swarmed and clawed to death. Shveltna,
Less people to
you're
say.
not conscious. Leslie.
All right, what's the best cluster to hit? I mean, I have to. It's got to be within 1 move. These guys would be the best, but they're too far away.
Yeah, they're kind of kept at
Could
bay
hit.
by Thrindle's thing.
Yeah, probably right
There.
around here somewhere, or out out front, maybe. You'll probably hit less out front, but they're probably going to be more useful to hit to help our allies.
I could hit all of this. Target this
Sure.
large bird. So I'll just
Sure.
move like there or something.
Clean up Yang.
Yang's having a
Hopefully.
bad time.
+2.
Clean me up.
All right.
Clean me up, Leslie.
17.
That's a hit. So sorry, what was your central target? The big one?
It's the big one.
Okay. And so he takes what, 8 damage?
Only 8, unfortunately. But he is blinding damage, so it's a DC 16 will save. Or fortitude, I mean, if he's alive. And
But if he's
who's
alive?
Yeah,
he's alive.
Yeah.
19?
Okay, so he passes.
But all the little ones around Yang go splat
Yeah,
splat.
I get that one too. Nice.
Anna.
Okay,
Nice.
so as Jeff is carrying Sveltna, is
He
there
is
any
not.
way?
It is the soldier beside Thorindel who has him now.
Oh,
Yeah, he's right here.
I didn't know that.
Lay her down and stop looking at her.
I
You can also delay your turn if you need
I
to.
regret all of my life choices.
Why was I born a caster?
No, so I'm going to no, because I can't stay here. I'm just gonna get fucking plowed into the earth by all these things. Anna will use a full withdrawal. I should be okay. 5, 10. Oh no, I am gonna get one attack opportunity no matter what
Where?
from this fucker. There's no way I can get around this birdie.
You could wait. See if someone will
If you
clear
went-
a path for you.
If you went through Les's
Les's space.
Yeah, if you go through Leslie, yeah, you can do this.
Can I move here?
Yeah,
It's
sure.
this space. that I
I'll
was
allow
looking
it.
at.
You can squeeze
Yeah,
by it.
it make
I mean,
sense.
Yang did run through a barricade, but
Oh, did
Did
he?
I? What did
Yeah,
I?
yeah.
That's a lie.
There's a lot of tokens
he
going
did do
on.
an acro.
Oh, Yang.
He did.
Actually, I think he did do
He
an
did an
acro
ac-
through that one.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Maybe.
Anna, I'll let you. You can move through that barricade.
You're a tiny little girl, so you can do it.
You're gonna be sure tired tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so tired. My improv troupe's gonna bust because of you.
And I'll just move there, I guess.
There's not a lot of money in there to begin with, to be honest.
I guess Anna will look at that soldier and say, "This way, quickly!" And sort of try to wave him over.
Gar.
That's it. That's
Gar, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Gar will make 5-foot step and rapid shot to get Leslie clear.
Oh, Les is fine. Thank you.
I'll do.
Sorry, which two were you hitting?
I'll do.
Oh, you're clearing Thorindel and the soldier.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
It's okay. You're just in character, Russell. You don't know any of their names yet.
There you go.
I help Mike or whatever.
He only knows the important ones.
Mike.
Okay. So your bow wipes out 2 of them. Thorindel.
Maybe I should have another drink.
Okay, I'm going to shout to the soldiers close by, retreat through the water.
Yeah, 10-2.
Are you gonna take tomorrow off?
And I'll move to here. Then I'll shift.
I'm gonna be exhausted.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Yang.
So, if I want,
You hear Thorindel yelling retreat.
yeah, no, I'm down with that. I look at Jeff and
Jeff's ready
so-
to go too.
Yeah. So, how many acrobatics if I want to move there to not receive any attacks? If I want to do some
I
jumpy
think you
jumps?
only make one. It's just a higher DC. The
Yeah.
more
Yeah,
you
I
dodge.
think that it increases by
Yeah.
2 for every enemy that you're.
Cool. Okay, so I'll do that.
What the exact DC is, I'm not sure.
I am.
Yeah.
Well,
Increase
let's
the
just-
DC by 2 for each additional opportunity avoided in one round.
Okay, so
And
let's do
it's
that.
it's against their CMD.
Oh, okay.
4, my dude. 24.
Which is a pass.
And then I will throw a katana attack to this last one here. And next round is going to be a full retreat Madood. And it gets so 18 versus its AC for 7 damage, so this one dies. And I'm like, Jeff, it's gonna be time to go now. And that's
Jeff says, "We leave together," and he full attacks.
Oh, really?
Well, double attacks. Well, he's gonna try and.
He can still 5-foot step here. So like,
Yes.
yeah.
As long as he doesn't full
After
Yeah, but that would leave Yang on his own. I don't think Jeff would do that.
Oh man,
Jeff's such a good guy.
we're gonna be like too polite. It's like, no, you retreat, and then like all the bodies dead around us.
He says to you,
Then you
Jeff,
make out.
or he says to you, Yang, Yang, if I perish in this battle, there's a book in my bag. It needs to be delivered. It needs to be delivered to my grandchildren. It's unfinished, but maybe one day they'll finish it for their grandchildren.
I'm sure you'll be able to give it to them personally.
He says, "That's my hope, but hopes are hopes."
also,
Hopes.
if you're curious, I can illustrate it for you. Here's my card.
Yeah, that's a memeable plaque.
Yeah, I'll charge like
It's a brass tablet. It's like
I
this
ch-
huge thing.
Feltner leans in. Your grandkids are dead.
I charge 5 gold per picture, but
They died the minute I got on this ship.
yeah. Anyways, that's I guess that's the thing. That's it. So I guess we're gonna have to
I poisoned
I
them
have-
with AIDS.
have 20 HP, and that's not feeling good. I'm still
Wow.
challenged.
You want to know what my total maximum HP is?
What is it?
12.
What?
Yeah, that's all. Like
HP is
he
the fact.
basically decided to play on hard mode.
Yeah,
Musket fire opens up, and these two wounded soldiers manage to clear out some of their friends.
Wow, I like how the wounded soldiers are like, oh, I feel better now because the dungeon master needs me. I'm kidding.
That was their point.
A fucking die in the below decks. I'm sure that they can shake off their dysentery long enough to fire off a few musket shots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was supposed to make them reload slower, but I guess they're desperate.
My hands are trembling.
I
Yeah, well,
emerge it.
all of them should technically reload slower, but who's counting? You know.
I want to go to bed.
No, they got special muskets that are going to break after this fight from prolonged use.
That's true.
Or you're just
Okay,
on a
who's-
steamship.
So I think
Woot
that's
woot.
all of them. The enemy's turn. All right. Okay, stop whistling into the mic.
I want to go to
All right.
bed.
It's
Threadle,
got
is your illusion still there?
Yeah, I'm concentrating. Yeah, it's still
Okay.
there.
Yeah. The bottom ones fail their will save. You wouldn't go through the fire. Okay, these ones managed to go through. But Gar's in the way, so 3 of them are going to attack Gar.
I found a little girl in the water. And a man.
Let's go for Leslie. This one will go for Leslie. These big ones are going to go for him.
Oh shit.
God.
Shit.
No, they got reach. Why were they getting that close? And this one will go for
Because-
Jeff.
I'm having a bad time.
That one can't reach.
This one
yeah.
will nash that. So this is on the barricade. This barricade right here is damaged. Okay, let's start at the top. So let's go with that medium-sized one on that soldier. Soldier McGee is dead.
Oh shit.
McGee, no.
McGee!
I only just learned your name.
And it was just
I was only 2 weeks away from retirement.
okay. So this one gets hit for 6 damage, and the large one's going for him, and this one's dead. Looks like your NPCs are starting to fall and falter. Yang, you're taking 3 little attacks, 24,
That's a hit.
9, and 15. So
That's-
4 damage.
Yep.
And you're going to get a medium. How's a nat 20 look to you?
That's yeah. Well, no, actually, I
5
have
damage.
the special feat. Ow.
It's only 5 damage. These ones can't crit. It's a racial part of being impred. Jeff takes a hit. That's 18 damage. Wait, no. No, that's 18 to hit. That's 4 damage. Thank God. It's like, oh, there goes Jeff. And I hit him with the medium. I don't think I did. 15's a miss. Those little ones couldn't cross. 3 attacks on you there, Gar. 3 misses. I'm guessing your AC is over 12.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Man, if Leslie could just bomb the one.
I'm out of bombs.
He's out of bombs.
Oh no, you out of bombs?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the enemy turn.
Shit.
Schveltna, you are still unconscious, but I'm willing to delay you if you're going to get healed this turn. Leslie.
Well, I think I might
It's
use.
pretty dangerous.
I could use Babu's protective slime.
Do whatever the fuck you think you can do.
Then do it. We're kind of at our last options here.
I think I might use Babu's protective slime.
So if you use an extract though, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
It's not an extract spell I have.
Yeah, it's an extract. All your
Yeah, it's an
spells are
extract. You don't have
extracts.
spells.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
But does he use the extract before
Are
he
you-
provokes?
No, after.
No.
Oh.
Carl,
But it-
so are you taking the attacks of opportunity?
Well, I'd
But it is
foot-
just
I'd
but
sit
it is
with
just
5 foot.
it is
step.
just a potion though, so it won't really affect.
Now, remember, you've seen these guys. These guys both have reach.
Yeah, so I don't think that you're gonna have to move pretty far away. I think.
Like you won't be able to drink
I
defensively.
think I would acrobatics check through this guy's space
Okay, roll an acro.
and then move over there. So 5 plus 4 dex, is that +2 to my acro check?
Yep.
Plus,
Sorry.
yeah, if you
what
have
was your
14 dex, it would be +2 to your acro.
I'll have 18 dex because of my 18 dex because of my mutagen.
Mutagen.
Yeah. Okay. So plus four
+4.
acrobatics.
Is it +6? I already have +4.
The
Oh,
plus
pretty
4
sure
is
it's-
from your.
I think it's +6
Or,
because I already
sorry,
have
plus-
+4.
The plus 4 is.
No,
So just
you're-
roll a d20 plus
yeah,
4
you're
then.
right.
I know it's +6.
No, you're right. It is.
12 is fortunately a pass on the little
fails.
ones.
What?
Yeah,
Huzzah! And then I'll use.
they're
Babu.
half a CR, but there's just a fuck ton of them.
Then I'll use
Yeah.
Babu's slime. In case they
Really,
attack.
that's a half CR. They're just
Well,
not so hot.
Well, they're what's called minions. All my monsters are custom.
Now I'm
So
just
when
gonna
I
go let
when
them
I talk
attack
CR,
me.
I'm talking bullshit. However,
At least you confessed to it.
it's true. I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense. But I'm like, yeah. Anyways, I don't follow the CR system.
I'm not like you plebs. I don't follow the
Okay.
CR system.
All right. So I also have to go to bed. So let's go to
Let's do
let's go to Jeff's turn, and then we'll call it a night. Anna.
Oh, 2 Okay, good. Did the soldiers? Can one of the soldiers run up to me? The one who's carrying Sveltna, or is this him right here?
That's him right there. So I'm gonna let him take his turn, and he's gonna move past you, and he's holding Schveltna.
Wait! Stop! I grab onto him, and I reach down, and I place my hands on Sveltna, and I don't care how horrified he looks. I'm going
You
to.
move
like,
before you
honestly-
do that.
I don't care.
I
Wait,
fist
am I
Don't
gonna
do
move
it.
before that? No, I'll
So
cast
it-
it first.
Shut
Oh
up.
like, you
shit! Never mind.
Why
Okay,
don't you just go to here somewhere?
No, sorry, I didn't realize the fucking Bagal was right there. Yeah. So Anna will 5-foot step, grab onto her
Why?
best, and overcharge a kill light wounds into her.
You don't have to overcharge.
No, that's what I mean, though. I know that I succeed immediately. As you told me last time,
Yeah.
right? Yes. 9 HP.
Schveltna, you see the light of day again.
And the first thing you hear, Anna says, I hope you haven't used your belt yet. Please tell me you didn't use your belt yet.
She shakes her head no.
Then we still have fighting to do.
Anna
She kind
says,
of looks
"Kill this
around and
guard.
assesses the situation.
Kill this witness."
As like the beach looks like bloody, feathery murder. Gar.
Is it B day? B for bird.
I feel like that would have been
You
less
should
funny.
start
if
an
you didn't
improv
explain
script,
it.
Carl. Make it 2.
Thank you.
It's like Egmondy Landing.
I like it.
That was lame.
I thought it was awesome. Dude.
Well, I got the improv people liked it, and Luke didn't, so I consider my joke a failure.
Split crowd.
I was gonna say, but you know
Heads
that
up, guys. I
improv's
can't
not
hear
real
Russell when he's
comedy.
talking.
Rapid shot, take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
1 hit.
21 versus AC. 4 damage. And what's your rapid shot totals? 10's a miss. The 17's a hit, though.
For 9 damage.
Okay. You feathers go flying as you manage to feather another one of your foes. Thorindle.
Wait,
Uh,
wait,
you-
are we gonna
Oh,
call
sorry. What's that, Gar?
Are we gonna call it?
We're gonna call it just once we get to Jeff's turn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
so,
just-
hang in there another minute or 2, Russ.
I'm just maintaining
I'm
my
going to bed.
concentration.
You
Okay.
guys are all bitches.
Yang.
Get a job.
So Yang will attack the one
I'm
that is
two.
on top of him, and then he will probably, well, not probably, he's going to retreat. So 18 versus AC on the one that's right above Yang.
Okay, that's a hit.
And Yang is going to say, Jeff, it's time to run. 1, 2, and I think I have to roll an acrobatics. 3,
Yep.
4, 5.
I think that's as far as you can move with the acrobatics because it does take like a double move or something. I'll have to read up on the rules, but I'm going to say that's your max move at the moment.
For now, yeah, that's fair. So, allow me to just roll that skill. 23. I think I'm good.
You're running
good.
in quicksand like in Mario.
Veltna, welcome back.
Shultna rises up and discharges. Where am I?
Ooh.
You are here.
You're right next to me.
Oh, there I am. I'm gonna drop.
Doesn't even
All 3
recognize his own
charges.
token.
Right. That was a shit roll.
It's healing spell. That doesn't mean anything.
I was gonna say I
I
don't.
said that like it meant something,
Casting.
and then I realized it didn't.
Standard action, and then I'm going to start taking some attention off Yang. That's not a legal.
You can't move
That's-
through that.
Yeah.
So Gar's standing right at the edge of the barricade. There you go. That's all right. Cool. And that's where we're going to leave it. Yeah, good job, guys.
Good night, everyone. I'm gonna throw up on my wife.
Fun stuff, Drew.
What, don't you mean your improv troupe?
Yeah.
I do call like there is one guy in my improv troupe I will actually like whenever I call him I'm like, okay, love you, and he's like, love you too. Every time.
That's gay. That's gay.
It's great.
Blah.